to find a local agent today. Baylor Scott and White Health, the official hospital and healthcare system of Baylor Athletics. Your healthcare, your way. HEB, the official grocer of Baylor Athletics. Proudly serving Texans since 1905. TFNB, your bank for life. The official local bank of Baylor Athletics. Premier ER and Urgent Care. Feel better now. Nissan, innovation that excites. Coming up, we'll break down today's game, check scores, and take you inside Baylor football. And now, we're live in the booth with the voice of the Baylor Bears, John Morris.
Stadium on the banks of the Brazos in Waco. Welcome into Baylor Bear football. Tonight, game 3 of the season. The Bears back home wearing these highly anticipated anthracite uniforms, hosting the Falcons of the Air Force Academy. Welcome in. We're glad you're with us as we continue on the countdown to kickoff live from Waco. Bring in Ricky Thompson from field level for us tonight. Ricky, you got a closer look than we do from here in the booth of those new uniforms. Players are excited about them. That's got to give them a shot heading into this game tonight.
Well, it really does, and it's been a long time coming. These things look really good, guys. Of course, the BU on the side of the helmet is camouflaged in honor of tonight's game against Air Force, but just in general, I think they really look good. They really stick out. These players have been excited about them, and like it or not, it does make a difference in the way you play occasionally. If you think you look good, sometimes you play good. So I think this is really cool, and I like all the black in the stands, really cool. Plus, it's a night game, even better.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be a great crowd. It's officially a sellout for this game tonight. And Ricky, for the Bears, let's address this right off the top. No Daquan Finn in the game tonight. Sawyer Robertson will get the start for Baylor, quarterback.
Well, he will, and 2, this really is the first time we'll see Sawyer healthy. Remember, he started against Utah last year, got hurt early in that game, played the game hurt, and really the rest of the season never got over that ankle, and I don't think we ever saw the Sawyer that he's capable of being, and I'm anxious to see him healthy tonight. Hate that Finn's hurt, never good for an injury, but Sawyer may take advantage of that. This is an offense he's used to running. He's run it since the 7th grade. He's familiar with it. It's what he grew up running. So I'm really looking forward to see how Sawyer plays, particularly healthy and in an offense that he's run his entire life.
And Ricky, we talked about this with Jerry Hill. I don't think the offense changes much, if any at all, with Sawyer at quarterback. Do you?
No, I don't. I think Spav calls his game just as he will. I think possibly the passing game may be a little better with Sawyer. The running game probably not quite as good as it is with Finn. So there's trade-off both ways. But I think that if anything, there may be some adjustments in the passing game. But generally, you're right. This offense is not going to change. It's still spread. It's still Spav's offense. We'll just see how Sawyer runs it tonight and hopefully maybe get the receivers more involved.
All right, very good. It's Baylor and Air Force, 5th meeting all time. First meeting since the 2022 Armed Forces Bowl in Fort Worth between these two. That went the way of the Falcons. Bears try to turn that this evening here in Waco. Take a break. Back with more of our countdown to kickoff live from McLean Stadium in Waco and here on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Premier ER and Urgent Care has all the convenience of urgent care with all the expertise of an ER, all under one roof. At every visit, be seen by ER-trained staff with on-site lab and CT, X-ray, ultrasound, and EKG. Here, you pay for the appropriate level of care that you receive, and we are in network with most major insurance providers. Premier ER and Urgent Care has 4 convenient locations serving Texas: San Marcos, Temple, Waco, and Woodway. To learn more, visit www.premier.care.
At HEB, we know that game day is about more than the game itself. The taste of victory is unparalleled, but so is the taste of HEB jalapeno poppers hot off the grill. Seeing the best Prime is truly something to behold. So is an HEB Prime 1 burger that you grilled to perfection. For low prices on all the things that make game day great and delicious, visit HEB, your official game day headquarters.
They sure did.
Prepping for
Because we didn't know. It's Jeep Adventure Days at Allen Samuels in Waco. Drive off in the new 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland with $13,000 off, or the 2024 Jeep Gladiator Sport with a huge 18% off MSRP. Need more options? How about a new Jeep Compass, $9,000 off, or a stunning Wagoneer L with $8,300 dealer discount. Plus, all models come with 0% financing for 36 months. Get your adventure started today at Allen Samuels in Waco.
Come by. Let's be friends.
TFNB Your Bank for Life is the official local bank of Baylor Athletics. Find out why.
Hey, Bob, can you come down on JJ a little bit, please?
Bank for Life. Sign up for our Edge checking and savings accounts to earn interest or cash back. With 5 convenient locations and an award-winning mobile app, banking has never been easier. TFNB Your Bank for Life. Member FDIC.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Go.
Welcome back on our pregame. We continue from.
I'm so sorry, John.
Continue and visit with one of Baylor's
Just
offensive.
got crossed up. My bad.
Ibetian is with us, and appreciate you visiting.
Sure.
It's nice to be home this Saturday, isn't it?
Yes, sir. It sure is. It sure is. Yes, sir.
How about the road trip to Utah? Into a tough place to play. How did you feel that you guys, as an offensive line, came out of it?
It's definitely a learning experience. I don't think we played, to our best ability, but that's why we have more games to play.
Yeah. You guys learn and build upon each game, don't you?
Right.
So there's some things you learn from that'll help you today.
Right, definitely. I think, we had to do a lot of reflecting, and, this week we're going to play better.
Good. So. What about Air Force? You have some experience. You were at an academy your first year. What was that like for you?
Right. It was definitely an interesting experience, and I definitely have a lot of respect for Air Force and their program, just knowing what they have to go through on a day-to-day basis. But, I'm excited to play Air Force this weekend.
Yeah, I have so much respect for anyone that is there. The discipline that comes with that shows in the way they play the game, doesn't it?
It sure does. It sure does. Like, just watching them on tape, they all play hard. They freaking hustle to the ball, and no matter what the score is, they're going hard as they can. So they definitely have my respect.
Good.
30 seconds.
For you guys. I mean, you're 1-1. You want to protect your home field. I mean, it's a really big game tonight.
Right. Yeah. Tonight's going to be a very important game for us. We want to definitely go 1-0 this week. That's the goal, and improve on the mistakes we made last weekend.
Gotcha. You may have a new quarterback back there behind you, but I know you guys. You just want to do your job, no matter
10 seconds
back there.
Right. It's next man up, and the next guy up. He's 100% capable of doing the job, and I'm excited for him. So
great. Have a great game. Appreciate the visit.
Thank you for having me.
Junior out of Katy. He'll start in that offensive line with Campbell Barrington at right tackle, Colton Price at center, Sidney Fugar at left guard, and Alvin Abasile at left tackle for the Bears. Going against an Air Force team that, to be honest, the defense may be the strength of their team. Very solid defensively. And J.J. Joe joins us now. Guys, as we get to our pregame weather report, Ricky, I want to make sure you're involved in this. So the last time we played Air Force was in Fort Worth, the Armed Forces Bowl, December 22nd, 2022. Okay. 13 degrees at kickoff, -1 wind chill. Today it is basically 80 degrees warmer as we kick it off against Air Force tonight. Ricky, I'm guessing you'll take this over that other temperature.
No question. Absolutely. 12 games of the year, I'll take this. 13 counting the bowl. That was brutal, guys. That was 13 at kickoff. By the end of that game, it was colder than that. And what a brutal night. Not a good football game and not good weather. Let's hope for a better night tonight, guys.
30-15 Air Force win over Baylor. JJ, I know you love the cold weather, but I'm guessing that you prefer this as well.
Well, I will say this, John. At least that temperature made you keep the windows closed.
We did.
Yeah, that's the first time ever. That was the first time ever. But now this is much better, and I think the offense we're running is more suited to this type of temperature.
So that's the temperature. That's our pregame weather report. 85 degrees. Not much wind at all right now. 85. It's 95 degrees right now. That's our weather report leading into the game, brought to you by Montgomery Roofing. Montgomery Roofing, the premier roofing company in Central Texas for your roof repairs and replacements. Let's take a break. When we come back, we'll get JJ and Ricky's what to watch for in this game tonight. Air Force about to clear the field. They are wearing all white, blue numerals and lettering. And Baylor in the anthracite uniforms, really sharp, gold numerals. The camo gold BU on either side of their anthracite helmet. Sharp uniform look for the Bears tonight against Air Force. We'll see how they play in these new uniforms coming up in just a bit. Take a break. Back with more on the countdown to kickoff in a moment. Thanks again to Premier ER and Urgent Care, our game sponsor tonight. Premier ER and Urgent Care is the place to go when you're not sure where to go. Open 24/7 and just a short walk across campus. No appointment necessary. Just walk in. Visit premier.care to learn more. Back in a moment. Countdown to kickoff live from Waco here on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
First Central Credit Union invites you to join our team. Game strategy, earn 5% APY on your money. Enjoy ATM fee refunds and the ability to make deposits 24/7 at our ATMs. You can earn it.
This is 5. I put TFNB first because I'm using the athletic banquet spot to separate the two bank spots.
Everything
I meant to tell you that.
Sick 'em Bears.
Eligibility and qualifications apply.
That's the only break, though, that's not exactly like this log.
This is David Wetzel, Executive Director of the Baylor Bee Association, inviting you to our 2024 Baylor Athletics Hall of Fame induction banquet November the 1st at the Hurd Welcome Center. We have another outstanding class of inductees this year, including Brittany Griner and Odyssey Sims from women's basketball, Ronnie Allen from track and field, Whitney Cannon-Rickenstein from Baylor softball, Mark Cochran from football, Michael Griffin from baseball, Nina Cesar-Bajobi from women's tennis, and Epe Udo from men's basketball. We'll also honor the back-to-back Big 12 Championship 2013 and 2014 football teams. The induction banquet is Friday, November 1st at 6:30 p.m. in the Hurd Welcome Center Grand Ballroom. Tickets and table sponsorships are available by going to BaylorBears.com/HOF. That's BaylorBears.com/HOF. Hope you can join us November 1st for the Baylor Athletics Hall of Fame induction banquet. Sick 'em Bears.
TFNB Your Bank for Life is the official local bank of Baylor Athletics. Find out why more Central Texas are making TFNB their bank for life. Sign up for our Edge checking and savings accounts to earn interest or cash back. With 5 convenient locations and an award-winning mobile app, banking has never been easier. TFNB Your Bank for Life. Member FDIC.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Traffic report. It's brought to you by NTTA. Tell you what, you can sort of feel this sellout crowd that's approaching. All the arteries heading into the stadium are moving well. They are moving slowly at this point. We are a little bit, about 18 minutes away from kickoff at this point. So be patient out there. A lot of folks are already in the stadium, but traffic is moving well heading into the stadium. That is our pregame traffic report brought to you by NTTA, connecting North Texans for over 25 years. All right, Ricky, JJ, let's get your what to watch for in this game tonight. Baylor and Air Force. JJ, give us a player, a position, a matchup you are particularly interested in.
Well, John, I think with the announcement of Sawyer starting, I think that's the obvious one. Sawyer, first real action of the season. It's his game. I think the good news is kind of what I feel is that he got most of the preparation this week, so that's good. So what I'm going to be watching, John, is I'm really going to watch how much do we get our receivers in play with Sawyer in the game. I think that's what's been missing. I think Baldwin has 3 catches. Ashton has 2 catches on the season. Jaden Porter has 2 catches. Our leading receiver, I think, has been Trigg, which is not bad. So I'm going to watch him and seeing if those receivers are in play. And I believe, John, if they're in play, that's a good thing for us because those are some of our most talented type players.
All right, Rick, JJ, thanks. Ricky, how about you?
Well, I tell you, against this Air Force offense, obviously it's the option. They're going to run the football. So I'm going to take a group. I'm going to take the front 7 and how they play. They stop this run, force Air Force to throw the ball. If you force them to throw it, take the run away, you're going to have a good chance of winning this game decisively.
All right, very good. Ricky Thompson on the sidelines for us tonight. Ricky sort of doing double duty this weekend, JJ, that 1974 reunion, 50 years after the fact of that fantastic 1974 season. We'll hear more from Ricky and some of his former teammates, those guys. 65 strong of them were back for a dinner last night. How about that?
No, that's amazing. I don't know if you get 60 of the guys from my team back. That's great. I saw some of the pics and highlights, and that's fantastic to have that many guys back.
Really fun. Salute to 1974 Southwest Conference Championship team. Take a break. When we come back, our pregame visit with Bears head coach Dave Aranda. Stay with us. This is the countdown to kickoff live from Waco and here on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Come see why Green Eye Associates.
All right, you got 8 minutes, John.
Year after year. Enjoy exceptional service and care from Dr. Leanne Green alongside her dedicated optometrist and staff. Receive trustworthy insights on your eye health. Enjoy the impressive variety of contacts and eyewear and work with the most experienced optical team in Waco. Don't miss the new state-of-the-art dry eye therapies that rejuvenate the eyes and face with safe, non-invasive treatments to restore comfort and quality of life. Green Eye Associates, official optometrist of Baylor Athletics. Stay in the game with Q-Collar, the world's first and only equipment proven to help protect the brain. It's backed by advanced research, built for the modern athlete, and designed to protect your most important asset, your brain. Q-Collar is a proud partner of the Baylor Bears. When it's on, it's on. Learn more and collar up at Q30.com. That's Q30.com.
Hey Baylor fans, group experiences are back for the 2024 football season. Fans can purchase exclusive experiences online and on the Baylor Sports app. Baylor football experiences include on-field photos, sideline access during warm-ups, tunnel access during the team run-out, an in-game radio booth experience with the voice of the Bears, a birthday bash, and so much more. There's limited availability, so purchase your experience today at BaylorBears.com/group experiences or the Baylor Sports app to lock in your one-of-a-kind game day experience today.
It's Jeep Adventure Days at Allen Samuels in Waco. Drive off in the new 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland with $13,000 off, or the 2024 Jeep Gladiator Sport with a huge 18% off MSRP. Need more options? How about a new Jeep Compass, $9,000 off, or a stunning Wagoneer L with $8,300 dealer discount. Plus, all models come with 0% financing for 36 months. Get your adventure started today at Allen Samuels in Waco.
Come by. Let's be friends.
You're listening to Baylor Football. Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Welcome back to McLean Stadium as we continue on our pregame show. Let's visit now with Bears head coach Dave Aranda. Baylor and Air Force today here at McLean Stadium. Number one, tough road trip last week. Really nice to be home. Hopefully a good crowd here tonight.
No, I appreciate that. A lot of good work this past week. Guys are hungry. Guys have a chip on their shoulder. They're ready to go. We've got a really good opponent. It's going to really force us to be our best, and we're ready for it.
How about your defense last week? You got in a hole on the road against a really good team like Utah, but you want to look at the numbers. You pitched a shutout in the second half.
No, appreciate that. I thought there was good adjustments being made. I thought our guys settled down, which was probably the biggest adjustment to be made. I think eyes got big, and there's some anxiousness in all of it in the beginning. But when we settled down and we played and we communicated, we were able to execute. And we're going to have to here coming up today, just versus a really good triple option team.
Yeah. Each game, a building experience, one builds on the other. I would think you went through some things against Utah that are going to help you today and help you the rest of the season.
Yes, just knowing Andy Ludwig, the OC there at Utah, just knowing that his best shots are going to come early, and that's exactly what we got. Those the first three drives, I guess. Just his knockout shots. We were able to survive. And the first series was a big shot. We were able to survive, and some of the other ones we did not. And so just knowing that, hey, when we get into these games and we're in these situations, that stuff's coming, and we got to knock that down and get a knockout punch ourselves. And so, you talk about that and you go through that, you have to learn that. And I feel like that was an opportunity for us to get better, and we need to apply it here today.
How about the weapon you have in Palmer Williams, his punting? Really a record-setting day.
Yeah, the talent that he has is immense, and then what's really cool about him is that when you need it most, he's able to really knock one out the park. And so the ability to flip the field when you're kind of struggling to get stuff going can really create some momentum. And with a game like this where it's offensively, Air Force is going to want to chew up clock. It's a field position game. It's a huge weapon for us.
Air Force, you saw in a bowl game a couple of years ago. It's a triple option. How tough is it to only have a week to prepare for this offense?
It's tough, yeah. What's good about this one, though, is that we knew it was on the schedule, and really since December, we've been able to work on it, and we visited with various staffs that play these guys a lot, and we're able to kind of build on. I think the last time in the bowl game we had a week and a half or 2 weeks or something like that. So this is a different animal, which is a good thing, but so much respect for the staff and their players and just their style and brand of play. It's going to take our best.
You're calling the plays defensively. What's a key to slow this offense down?
We've got to be able to get aligned right, and we got to have our eyes on our keys. There's so much misdirection that if one guy tries to do some other guy's job, it could be out the gate. We're watching them versus Hawaii. Hawaii played great against them a year ago, and 2 yards here, 3 yards here, a yard here, a negative play here, then all of a sudden there's a fullback trap that goes 50 yards, 60 yards untouched, and so that's the nature of the beast right there. And so to keep our eyes on our work into play, accountability football 1 through 11 is what's at stake.
Yeah, Coach, thanks for the visit. We'll talk to you after the game.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
It's Baylor head coach Dave Aranda. It's Baylor and Air Force coming up here at McLean Stadium. More of our pregame show after this on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Life moves fast. Your internet should move even faster. Connect, game, study, and do it all with Astound's hypersonic award-winning fiber-powered internet. It's a big deal. Call 1-800-4ASTOUND or go to astound.com to get internet for only $20 a month with a 2-year price lock. Plus, get a $100 Amazon gift card and add 5G unlimited mobile free for 12 months. Because reliable internet and better mobile is a big deal. Go to astound.com today. Restrictions apply. See astound.com for details.
First Central Credit Union is opening doors to home ownership. First Central's open door mortgage loans up to 95% of the appraised home value with low closing costs, no points, low origination fees, flexible terms, and competitive rates. Consider refinancing your mortgage or securing land for building. We loan up to 75% of the appraised value of land. Apply online at firstcentralcu.com. Everything we do for you.
Some restrictions apply. Equal housing lender. Member NCUA.
Looking to connect with Baylor alums in your area? Baylor alumni can help. Looking to host a watch party in your city? Baylor alumni can get you started. Want to step out in your community and serve with other alums? Baylor alumni is your connection with the university and each other. Let's get started. Learn how at baylor.edu/alumni.
TFNB Your Bank for Life is the official local bank of Baylor Athletics. Find out why more Central Texas are making TFNB their bank for life. Sign up for our Edge checking and savings accounts to earn interest or cash back. With 5 convenient locations and an award-winning mobile app, banking has never been easier. TFNB Your Bank for Life. Member FDIC.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Great to have the Air Force Drum and Bugle Corps here. They performed in pregame. Baylor Golden Wave Band is on the field now, and they will see them at halftime as well. The Baylor Golden Wave Band. Crowd continues to fill in here at McLean Stadium. Let's get J.J. Joe's keys to the game tonight. J.J., how are the Bears going to get a big win over Air Force?
Well, John, the first key, I normally come with a bunch of numbers, but the first key tonight is settle in Sawyer. Sawyer's first start of the season. The great news for the Baylor contingent is that he has experience now. He played some last year, wasn't 100% most of the time, but he has to settle in, so he learned that he doesn't have to do everything. The second one is stay off the ground. I've run this option offense before, not exactly like Air Force, but they're going to see a whole bevy of cut blocks. And those defensive linemen and linebackers have to stay off the ground, play with their hands, and understand that if they get on the ground, somebody's running by them. The last thing, John, is first down is the charm. For our offense, I really believe that we have to get some early completions for Sawyer, get him moving, get that offense moving, get positive yards on first down. And then the last thing is on defense. You got to keep this defense. You got to keep this offense at 2nd and 8 or more. 2nd and 8 or more. A heavy doubt of that.
All right, JJ's keys to the game. Let's listen in now to our national anthem. Tremendous extended final note as we have an F-16 flyover here at McLean Stadium this evening. The Baylor Air Force ROTC unveiling the Air Force seal. Wow, in the north end zone. And the Baylor Vets program carrying the American flag about 20 yards long, 25 yards long in the south end zone. Terrific. And there is the flyover, which is significant tonight. Baylor alum Colonel Samuel Tweak Stitt, commander of the 54th, and his wingman Major Kyle Rabbit Phillips, and their ground crew, Captain Ryan Renner of the Baylor Air Force ROTC program, and Senior Airman Wesley Corliss, 9th Air Support Operations Squadron from Fort Cavazos. Terrific flyover of F-16 as Baylor gets set to host the Air Force Academy here in Waco. Take our final pregame break, and when we come back, we'll give you the starting lineups, have the toss of the coin. The Baylor line will run onto the field. Then toe meets leather, Baylor and Air Force here at McLean Stadium on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Come see why Green Eye Associates is voted best in Waco year after year. Enjoy exceptional service and care from Dr. Leanne Green alongside her dedicated optometrist and staff. Receive trustworthy insights on your eye health. Enjoy the impressive variety of contacts and eyewear and work with the most experienced optical team in Waco. Don't miss the new state-of-the-art dry eye therapies that rejuvenate the eyes and face with safe, non-invasive treatments to restore comfort and quality of life. Green Eye Associates, official optometrist of Baylor Athletics.
Baylor alumni are more than 160,000 strong. When we all join hands to support our university, we don't just move the needle, we move mountains. Working together, we create life-changing opportunities for students on the field, in the classroom, in the laboratory, and in life for generations to come. So get connected, get involved. Learn how at baylor.edu/alumni.
Premier ER and Urgent Care has all the convenience of urgent care with all the expertise of an ER, all under one roof. At every visit, be seen by ER-trained staff with on-site lab and CT, X-ray, ultrasound, and EKG. Here, you pay for the appropriate level of care that you receive, and we are in network with most major insurance providers. Premier ER and Urgent Care has 4 convenient locations serving Texas, San Marcos, Temple, Waco, and Woodway. To learn more, visit www.premier.care.
Stay in the game with Q-Collar, the world's first and only equipment proven to help protect the brain. It's backed by advanced research, built for the modern athlete, and designed to protect your most important asset, your brain. Q-Collar is a proud partner of the Baylor Bears, When it's on, it's on. Learn more and collar up at Q30.com. That's Q30.com.
This is Baylor football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Yep, ready to go.
Today's game is brought to you by Premier ER and Urgent Care. Feel better now. Get ready. Kickoff is just moments away. Now, let's get back to the booth with John Morris.
Kickoff tonight here at McLean Stadium. We welcome you back as the Baylor line has just run onto the field. Team about to run through that tunnel formed by the Baylor line. It is there's a lot wrapped up into this game, JJ, not just tonight, but all week and all weekend. This is Mission Black Ops. You know how fans love a good Black Ops, you know, to know what to wear to the game, and most have complied with that. It is Salute to Service tonight as well, always appropriate, especially when you're playing the Air Force Academy. It is Family Weekend on the Baylor campus. That has helped fill the stands. It's a sellout for this game tonight. And then we mentioned that 1974 Southwest Conference Championship team reunion all weekend, and we'll get more from Ricky coming up on that. But we've got all that coming up, and here come the Bears about to run onto the field as the Baylor line has formed that tunnel from the northeast corner toward midfield. The Bears in the anthracite uniforms tonight with the gold numerals and lettering. That is a sharp-looking uniform combination.
No, it really is, John. I really like it. You know, we've worn black before and a different look, and back in our championship years and maybe a little bit prior. And I like the look. I like it as an alternative jersey to our normal, you know, green and golds.
So here come the Bears running onto the field. We'll have our captains go to midfield in just a moment. Baylor's captains tonight, Gavin Yates, Ketron Jackson, Garmin Randolph, and Caleb Parker. They'll go to midfield. They'll meet up with our officiating crew that is headed up by referee Nolan Dumas. Here is the Mountain West crew working tonight's game.
Nolan Dumas, referee.
Kenny Wilson, field judge.
David Williams, umpire.
Marcus Thornton, center judge.
John Kilmer, line judge.
Paul Verno, replay official.
Nathan Chitwood, replay communicator.
Buddy Firkwan, side judge.
Scott Wetterstrom, headline judge.
Chris Bailey, back judge.
There you go. Thank you, Bob Baker, and thanks to our officials. And let's go down to the field now. Listen in to referee Nolan Dumas for the toss of the coin.
Good evening, gentlemen. Air Force, you are the visiting team. What is your call? Tails is the call. It is heads. Baylor, you've won the toss.
I guess that means we defer.
Baylor has won the toss and deferred to the second half. Air Force will receive.
And Air Force will receive at the north end. Baylor will kick it off right to left. Bears will have the ball having deferred at the start of the third quarter. So there's our toss of the coin. We are ready for football, Baylor and Air Force. Ricky Thompson's on the sideline for us tonight. And Ricky, before this game begins, you guys, your 1974 teammates, y'all have had some kind of weekend together already, haven't you?
Yeah, you caught me right in the middle of it. I was actually talking to these guys down there now. This is really a great weekend. I'm telling you, this many to be back after 50 years, over 60 guys, is really incredible. Had a great night last night, had the lunch with the legend yesterday, and then dinner last night. 3.5 hours worth. I'm telling you, it was really great. A lot of guys that you don't see real often. You talk to them, but you don't get to see them that much. But this is really cool. That was a special year in Baylor history, and it's really awesome to get this group back after 50 years.
Really cool, Rick. We'll hear more about it. Your group is gathered there in the end zone. They'll be recognized early in the game this evening. All right, so the Bears to kick off. That'll put them on defense first. Here are the expected starters for the Bears defensively. It's our Baylor Scott and White, Southwest Sports Medicine, and Orthopedics starting lineups When it comes to sports medicine and orthopedics, Baylor Scott & White, Southwest Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, brings the home team advantage to Central Texans. Bears without Cooper Lands for the game this evening. Ankle sprain last week early against Utah, so not available this evening. Baylor will shift Trevin Ma'ai in to start the game tonight. Trey Wilson will start at one end. Linus Noel will play beginning in the second half, not in the first half tonight. Jackie Marshall, Garmin Randolph also in that defensive front. Linebackers, Keaton Thomas, who had a career-high 12 tackles against Utah last week. Matt Jones and Kendrick Simpkins. And give you the others in a moment. Here's the opening kick. Jack Stone approaches the ball. Toe meets leather. Kick from right to left. And it will be a touchback. Baylor in the secondary. Chateau Reed, Caden Jenkins are the corners. The Devons, Devin Lemire and Devin Bobby, are the safeties for Baylor. Air Force expected to start this way. A lot of new starters. 10 of their 11 starters on offense are new this year, including their entire offensive line. Quarterback is John Boucher, a junior from Port Charlotte, Florida, 6'2", 200-pounder. He's completing just 38% of his passes through the first 2 games this year. Here we go, Air Force on offense first, wearing all white. They will set up at their own 25-yard line. Boucher, option, right side, keeps, and he's out just shy of the 30-yard line. Garmin Randolph makes the tackle. The offensive lineman starters for Air Force, Alex Moore at left tackle. He's out of Louisville, Trinity High School. Michael Mechanic is the left guard. The center is Costin Cooley. Jackson Cohall is the right guard. Samuel Floysand is the right tackle for Air Force. Got a couple of guys out who might be starters in the backfield. Cade Frew is out, not available. Terrence Gist is out, not available in the game tonight. Roman Bradley will start at tailback for Air Force. Second down play, run up the middle to the 32 by Bradley. Matt Jones makes the tackle. So here is 3rd down and 3 coming up for the Falcons.
We've already seen a couple different formations. We saw a broken bone, which is a traditional formation with a fullback behind the quarterback and those kind of wing players at the tight end tackle position. Now, Air Force right now, the 3rd down and 4 as they come with the halfback behind him. I'm sorry, fullback and a halfback to his left. This is what the down distance they want to be in here. 3rd and 4 or less.
It's 3rd down and 3 from the 32 for Air Force. Boucher may be changing plays. He shifts the formation. He's got to get this play off. He does. Handoff, running left. I don't think he got there. He did not. He got to the 29 or the 34-yard line, didn't he?
Yeah, that's just short, John. They're marking him at the 34. Now, you know, when you're Air Force and you're underdog and you're on the road, they really milk the clock, sort of what Utah did last week. They'll go for quite a few 4th downs, and they're lining up to go for it here because if you get them to 3rd and 4 or less, then they're right in their wheelhouse to go for it on 4th down. Here we go.
First big play early in the game, 4th down and 1 from their own 34 for the Air Force Academy. They'll line up and then call for a timeout. So timeout Air Force. So we wrap up our starting lineups brought to you by Baylor Scott & White, Southwest Sports Medicine and Orthopedics. From injury prevention to enhanced recovery, team up with us to get back in the game.
It looks like, John, the coach is talking about the
Baylor
clock.
band must stop playing when the visiting team is up to the line of scrimmage on offense. Thank you.
All right.
All right, that's what it is, the band.
Infraction.
Well, he pointed that way, and that's exactly what the clock is, but it's the band. Okay.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Well,
so maybe a timeout. Maybe they weren't charged with a timeout there.
No, I don't think they were. And John, a big thing about
an official's timeout. Air Force was not charged the team timeout.
There you go.
Right. So John, a big thing about all option is that quarterback is responsible for checking at the line which way they need to go, which run play they need to be in. So that's why they want it a little quieter on that 4th down. But this is huge here. They'll get great field position if they are able to hold.
All right, here we go. 4th down and a yard from their own 34. Boucher under center. He will keep.
Got it.
Left tackle, and he's got the 1st down. Went behind that big offensive line, the left side of it. That is Michael Mechanic and Alex Moore, and it is a 1st down So that shows you Ricky Thompson right there. Air Force is not going to be shy about going for it on 4th down and short.
Well, no, they're not, and JJ made a good point. You get these guys to 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. That's where they want to be, and they're going to run it twice unless it's just terrible field position. If they're anywhere within a yard or two, they're going to go for it on 4th down.
They got a couple yards there, so 1st down for Air Force at their own 36-yard line. Boucher in the shotgun with a new set of downs. Man in motion from left to right. He'll give it to the back coming around. Oh, he kept it. Good fake, and Boucher kept it up the middle all the way to the 44-yard line. That is an 8-yard gain on the quarterback keep up the middle by John Boucher.
Yeah, it's just a nice place. They had a receiver to the left. He went in motion from left to right to kind of get the defense to shift, thinking maybe there would be a speed option, maybe an option to the right of the offense, left of the defense. He fakes the ball, and then he basically does a quarterback counter. That's really a quarterback run the whole way, and that quarterback is just like almost another running back in this offense.
So 2nd down and 2. That's where Air Force likes to live. 2nd and short, 3rd and short. Boucher keeps, runs left side, got a yard to the 45, and Matt Jones wraps him up and pushes him back. Matt Jones, the 6th-year senior linebacker for the Bears from Odessa Permian. He had 10 tackles in the game at Utah last week.
And Boucher, I mean, he's really not really known as a big runner, but I mean, he's also a passer in a sense. Not that he can't run, but here early, they made a decision to run him several times on those quarterback kind of like delays.
3rd down and 1 for Air Force from their own 45. Boucher again behind his center. And that's a 1st down for the Air Force Academy out to the 47-yard line. So a 2-yard gain, 1st down, move the chains. All on the ground so far. Clock continues to count down. We're under 11 minutes already, 1st quarter. And Air Force just kind of grinding it out on the ground.
Yeah, Coach Calhoun, this game's going just like he wants it. And here it's 1st down. I said they need to really win 1st down. Lost it the first time, it was 2nd and 6, then it was 2nd and 2. This is the biggest play of this drive right here.
6 carries for 20 yards for Boucher so far. This time they'll hand it off to Owen Allen, sophomore out of South Lake Carroll, one of 17 Texans on the Air Force roster. He's out across midfield to the Baylor 49. So that was a nice 4-yard gain on 1st down.
Yeah, and John, as long as they get 4 yards, then the Baylor defense will be on its heels, because when you get to 2nd and 6 or less, or 2nd and 7 or less, they can run their option, they can run option pass, they can run quarterback trap. Either way, they're going to be able to really dictate. Now, 2nd down, if you can get a loss here, which is hard against this offense, that would be huge.
Boucher option down the left side and kind of runs into Owen Allen, but he dives forward. He's to the Baylor 47. Gain of a couple, 3rd down coming up. How about an Alliance Bank call to the sidelines to our Ricky Thompson?
Well, big down here, but that ball actually popped loose for a second with the quarterback ran into someone. It popped loose. He did a good job of recovering. Big 3rd and 4 here for the Bears. You need to stuff with no gain, and that might force Air Force to punt.
Interesting. Good call, Rick. 3rd down and 4 now it is for Air Force. They're at the Baylor 47.
Try to get on the edge.
Bradley in the backfield, pitch in the backfield, running right, blocker in front of him. He's to the 40, he's got a 1st down, he's out of bounds on the near side. Caden Harris with the carry for Air Force, and that is a 1st down to the Baylor 39-38 is where they'll spot it. So that time a pitch, and they got outside.
Yeah, and John, that's kind of the option. They want to work inside, either with that fullback or with the quarterback. They're showing quite a bit. And then after they work inside, what they're going to do is either they're going to option pass you or play action pass you, or they're going to really try to suck you in and get to the edge, and they had set the Baylor defense up for that. Big down here.
Under 9 minutes on the clock, 1st quarter. It's been all Air Force running the ball. Here's a pitch the other way to Calvert. Gets around the corner. Flag is down. Pushed out of bounds on the far sideline, but a flag is down. Chateau Reed chased him out of bounds at the 31. Let's check the flag.
It's in the area of either holding or an illegal block. Came in late from that back judge back there. And that's a good offense. They're now trying to get on. It's just a little toss sweep to the right. There's a crack block, and the question is if that crack back block, it's interesting. Yeah, I think that may be the call, John. The receiver came back in and crack back blocked on. Here we go.
Personal foul, illegal blindside block, number 18. Offense, 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay first down.
Yeah, it changed the rules. You know, it used to be you could come back inside and just blow people up. Well, they've stopped that. Like, so if you're coming outside in, and it's a blind side, there's certain rules where you can't really level the guy. You really most have to screen him versus blocking. Number 18, the receiver, I believe that's Cade Harris. I'm sorry, not Cade Harris, but the tight end actually came back. We'll get that name in a second. Craig backed on defender. Second, first down and 25.
Quinn Smith guilty of that foul penalty, first of the night. First and 25, handoff. Jackie Marshall wraps him up, and he is down for no gain. Jackie Marshall's going to come off. He's kind of holding that left hand. Hopefully he's okay. Jackie Marshall comes off after that play. No gain, second down and 25 coming up for Air Force.
Yeah, that's how big this is for Air Force. They're really outside of their wheelhouse, really any offense. Now they're going to try to maybe sprint out pass or maybe even delayed draw.
Here's the play, maybe the first pass of the night. Boucher, medium pass, right side is caught at the 40-yard line. First pass of the night.
Pass.
Incomplete.
It's third
Incomplete.
down.
Oh, incomplete. All right.
Yeah, that was actually a straight drop back pass, and Air Force will do some of that. They really like to do the play action passing after they've really gained some offensive yards, but try to get to their tight end right over the middle, short pass, try to get it to a third about 11. But they're at third and 24, really. I would see if Coach Aranda, I'm thinking he's going to play umbrella coverage, two deep safeties, make them throw the ball underneath them. And this Air Force team, believe it or not, they haven't been huge on offense, John, but they can throw the ball deep.
Brandon Ingle, the senior from Dallas, the intended receiver on that last play. Here it is, third and 24. They are going deep. Right sideline, jump ball, knocked out of bounds, incomplete. That one intended for Quinn Smith and defended nicely by Lorando Johnson.
Downfield, number 88, offense. That penalty's declined. Fourth down.
Wow, and penalty to boot. Baylor will decline that, and that'll bring up fourth and 24. So you're right, it's not the norm and probably what Air Force doesn't especially like to do, but they can throw the ball downfield.
Yeah, John, that's what they actually, they don't specialize in the intermediate game. They specialize in the vertical game. So they try to suck you in, and they would prefer to throw that deep pass on a 3rd and 2, a 3rd and 3, or 2nd and 3, or 2nd and 2. But now they're going to be forced to punt.
Punter for Air Force is Carson Bay. And it's blocked, and Baylor picks it up. They fall on it at the 28-yard line.
Josh.
Bears have blocked the punt, the first of the night by Air Force. They've recovered it in Air Force territory. Josh White blocks the punt of Air Force. Baylor are going to have great field position for their first offensive possession of the night. Let's go down to Ricky Thompson.
Yeah, we've talked about block punt all this week from 1974, so it's good to see one tonight on the very first series. What a flip this is in field position. Bears have the ball at the 28-yard line in Air Force territory for the first possession.
Ken Roberts Day recovered that for the Bears, blocked by Josh White. Here we go, Bears at the Air Force 28-yard line. Sawyer Robertson at quarterback. No Daquan Finn tonight. Play action, pass, left sideline. Ketron Jackson passes too tall, incomplete.
Yeah, and I think Coach Babital is showing pretty early, Ricky. That's positive territory, but then he takes a shot to try to say, we didn't throw it last week. We're going to show you, at least try to throw it deep.
Yeah, that's right, and that will pay off because I can promise you that these Air Force corners will remember that one.
Here we go, second down and 10 for the Bears from the 28, handoff. Running off left tackle. See if this isn't, and it is Bryson Washington. First carry tonight, first carry of the season for the sophomore from Franklin. I guess a redshirt freshman he is, 6 feet, 203 pounds. Really looking forward to see him in the lineup tonight. Picks up 4 yards on that first down carry. Second down or third down and 6 for the Bears. Sawyer Robertson in the pocket. Starts to take off, tripped up and down back at the 29-yard line.
Yeah, he just didn't have, he wanted to work to the left. He had Ketron Jackson, and I think he had, is that Monterey? No, it wasn't Monterey. I think that's Jonah Burton. He had to his left, and they were covered. And the challenge is he looked to him, went to the other side, came back to him, And the one thing the receivers have to get used to is if he doesn't come to me the first time, I'm covered. I need to keep working, and they didn't work as active as they needed to. So now they're going to attempt a 44-yard field goal.
Center of the field, kicking right to left. Good snap, good hold. The kick is plenty long, and it is good by Isaiah Hankins. First points of the night for the Bears. They put a field goal on the board after the block punt comes with 6:20 to play in the first quarter. First points tonight brought to you by McDonald's. McDonald's, a proud partner of Baylor Athletics. And it's with 6:20 on the clock, first quarter. Our score, Baylor 3, Air Force nothing. Back after this on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Jan from Toyota here. At Toyota's national sales event, there's still time to squeeze more fun out of summer with an exciting new Camry, RAV4, Corolla, and more. So go on, surprise yourself with how much you can squeeze into a Tacoma for a camping trip.
Mini fridge, hair dryer, and is that a waffle iron?
Yeah. Wait, do bears like waffles?
Squeeze your extended family into a Highlander for a family reunion.
All right, everybody in. Tammy, Teddy, Toady, Tommy, Toby, Terry. Wait, where's Rex?
Or stop for some fresh squeezed lemonade in a Prius.
Wow, that looks delicious. How much do I owe ya?
$15. I also accept crypto.
Okay, now that's a squeeze.
During Toyota's national sales event, qualified buyers can get 3.99% APR financing for 72 months on a rugged new 2024 Tundra. Toyota, let's go places. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Offer ends September 3rd and is available in select states only.
TFNB Your Bank for Life is the official local bank of Baylor Athletics. Find out why more Central Texas are making TFNB their bank for life. Sign up for our Edge checking and savings accounts to earn interest or cash back. With 5 convenient locations and an award-winning mobile app, banking has never been easier. TFNB, your bank for life. Member FDIC.
This is Elise McGee with Baylor Volleyball, and this is my story. Trying to balance faith, school, and volleyball has felt at times impossible. Having people around you that point you to God and His truth, I feel, is something unique at Baylor. God surrounded me with coaches, teammates, professors, and staff that intertwine Him in our daily lives. My name is Elise McGee, and this is my Champions Tribune.
Read more Champions Tribune at BaylorBears.com.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Our game sponsor tonight, Premier ER and Urgent Care, is the place to go when you're not sure where to go. Open 24/7 and just a short walk across campus. No appointment necessary. Just walk in. Visit premier.care to learn more. Give you the numbers on that scoring drive in a moment, but that 1974 Southwest Conference Championship Baylor football team that we've been telling you about, 50-year reunion this weekend. They were just recognized during the timeout, and JJ, that included Coach Grant Taft, who went out on a golf cart and then stood up out of the golf cart and led us Sikkim Bears. That was really cool to see.
No, it really was. It's good to see Coach Taft here out there. I know I heard the interview. I think Dave Smoke also interviewed him this week. I know he's on several of those that I heard, but he's doing a great job, man. Just kind of being the ambassador that he needs to be. But I love Coach Taft.
Very cool, very cool. That drive by Baylor, 4 plays, -1 yard, 29 seconds. They did get points out of it. Officially a 46-yard field goal by Baylor's Isaiah Hankins. A 3-0 Baylor lead with 6:20 to play. First quarter. Kickoff into the end zone, so Air Force will begin with possession again at their own 25-yard line. Traveling left to right. Boucher, the quarterback, keeps running right, and he is caught and pushed backwards. Trevin Mahai with leading the charge there for the Bears. Man, they were all over the Air Force quarterback on that play.
Well, Trevin Mahai did a great job, John, just defeating the block. And that's what you needed, some awesome plays. Now they won on first down. He just defeated the tackle, threw him down, and made this play as well. So they're behind the sticks now at 2nd and 10.
2 receivers left, tight formation, pitch, running left, trying to get to the corner, and 5 yards out to the 30-yard line before he's brought down by Caden Jenkins. That was Aiden Calvert with the carry, a senior from Chula Vista, California. It's interesting, JJ, did you notice on the spotting boards Air Force gives you the squadron.
Squadron, yeah, that's what I mean. That was kind of cool. Those
yeah.
are great names, man.
So Aiden Calvert and Squadron 12, the Dirty Dozen. So fun to get those added to their other information. Here's the play, 3rd down and 5. Boucher fakes the handoff, keeps up the middle. He's got 3 yards to the 33.
4th and about 2.
4th and 2.
Yeah, this is on board. This is borderline thing for Coach Calhoun. Looks like he's going to punt this away. You know, if they get to 4th and 1, I think they're able to go. And they may have gone for this if they're at least on Baylor's side of the field. But Air Force is on their 32-yard line, and at least they're going to line up to block. But here, if you're the Baylor special teams coach, you're telling you guys to be disciplined. We're not going to try to go after this block because we want to make sure they punt it. And no offsides.
Baylor blocked it the last time. Luke Freer is the punter. Boots this one away. 6th leading punter in the nation, 47.9 yards per punt. Josh Cameron takes it on the fair catch, and the Bears have the ball back. 4:33 to play, first quarter from McLean Stadium in Waco. Timeout on the field. Baylor leads Air Force 3-0 on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
When life gets complicated, Butts Law Firm is your one-stop for a wide range of legal needs. Whether you need estate planning documents such as a will, trust, or guardianship, or the appointment of a receiver to handle personal or business assets management and disposal, consumer protection, family-related legal matters, or various business-related issues, we are your community firm. Whether you're planning for the future, navigating a probate, or managing a business, our experienced team is ready to guide you every step of the way. Trust us to provide the legal support you need. Call today, 406-641-BUTZ. That's 406-641-2889. Or come by the Waxahachie office at 301 South Rogers Street, Suite 202, downtown Waxahachie. Come see the difference having a trusted attorney by your side can make, because at Butts Law Firm, your legal rights are our business.
Life moves fast. Your internet should move even faster. Connect, game, study, and do it all with Astound's hypersonic award-winning fiber-powered internet. It's a big deal. Call 1-800-4ASTOUND or go to astound.com to get internet for only $20 a month with a 2-year price lock. Plus, get a $100 Amazon gift card and add 5G unlimited mobile free for 12 months. Because reliable internet and better mobile is a big deal. Go to astound.com today. Restrictions apply. See astound.com for details.
Have you gone gold yet? Go gold with Baylor Athletics this season and be the gold factor across each of our sports. Wear exclusive Go Gold apparel from the Baylor bookstore at the upcoming Go Gold dates. To stay up to date on some golden opportunities, visit BaylorBears.com/GoGold. Go Gold and Sick 'em Bears.
You're listening to Baylor Football. Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Baylor football season presented by HEB. HEB, here everything's better. Also brought to you by Baylor Scott and White Health, the official healthcare provider of Baylor Athletics. And by Pepsi. Hey, Bears fans, this football season, make Pepsi your go-to game day drink because it's the only drink for football watching. Pepsi, that's what I like. Proud partner of Baylor Bears football. Bears begin from their own 32-yard line. Sawyer Robertson takes the snap, turns, gives to Bryson Washington. 5-yard burst out to the 37-yard line on first down.
Low tempo here.
Welcome back. Another quick snap, and it's Bryson Washington again to the 39. Back-to-back carries by Washington. Bears looking at 3rd down and 3 from their own 39.
Yeah, well, Bryson Washington brings a little size, kind of like Dawson Pendergrass, 6'2", 203. Has a little bit more quick twitch. But now on 3rd down, huge. Let's see what Coach has in store here. Figure out he'd try to maybe get on edge because Air Force is showing coverage.
There's 3rd down and 3. Sawyer Robertson, time in the pocket, passes out route right side, caught by Josh Cameron. He is bumped out of bounds at the 36-yard line of Air Force. Nice pass on the money, Sawyer Robertson to Josh Cameron.
A little tempo here. I like it. A little smash route, John. A hitch underneath. Cameron comes inside and back out to a corner route.
25 yards on the pickup. Whoa. Here's a quick hitter. Out to the
block.
right. Josh Cameron again. Another 10 yards plus to the 25-yard line.
That play made by Michael Trigg, John. That's just A wide receiver, quick screen out to the right. Trigg knocks off that corner who was in position to make a play.
And the tempo by the Bears will continue. Another first down. Bears moving the chains. They've got it at the Air Force 25-yard line. 3-0 Baylor. Sawyer Robertson looking to throw again. Out route, right side, caught inside the 10. Flag is down.
Flag.
Josh Cameron with the ball, ushered out of bounds at the 1-yard line, but let's check the flag back at the 24.
Now, I think we may have had someone downfield, I think, but
An eligible player downfield, number 1, offense, 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay first down.
Now, what that tells me, John, we had a legal formation. For some reason, you probably had Cameron on the line if he was on the same side as Trigg, because Trigg is a tight end, so he normally will be eligible, but if he's covered up, that means a receiver outside of him is on the line. He's now an ineligible receiver, and I believe Cameron was on the line of scrimmage instead of off the line of scrimmage.
All right, good call, Jay. Backs them out instead of 1st and goal at the 1. Now they're backed up 1st and 15 at the 30 after the penalty. Sawyer Robertson turns, gives to
Fumble.
Pendergrass up the middle, ball's on the ground. Looks like Air Force may have recovered. Ball popped out at the end of the play. And the Falcons have recovered at their own 27-yard line. First turnover of the night, Ricky. That stalls what was a promising-looking Baylor drive.
Yeah, and that one came out early. There's no question. Air Force had 2 or 3 people that covered that ball up. That's a huge turnover, guys. Really moving the ball. I thought Sawyer was delivering the ball on time, throwing it downfield. Had a great drive, and you just can't afford a turnover like that. Bears need to stop here right away, 3 and out.
Ricky Thompson called to the sidelines, brought to you by Alliance Bank. Alliance Bank, it's your bank. Timeout on the field, 2:34 on the clock. First quarter, Baylor 3, Air Force nothing. We'll be right back on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
It's Ram Power Days at Allen Samuels.
IDL
2025 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab with an incredible $15,000 off MSRP. Or drive away in a 2024 Ram 2500 Tradesman Crew Cab with $10,000 off MSRP. A great selection with over 350 new to choose from. But hurry, these deals won't last long. Hurry into Allen Samuels in Waco today. First responders get an extra $500 off.
Come by. Let's be friends.
Everything we do for you.
First Central Credit Union says it's game on. Lower your monthly vehicle payments by refinancing your vehicle with First Central. Make it a winning season with refinancing set to your preferences. You decide the due date and frequency. Financed elsewhere? Save money with a new local game plan. Apply online today. We make it easy to score at firstcentralcu.com.
Membership and loan policy requirements apply. Member NCUA.
Come see why Green Eye Associates is voted best in Waco year after year. Enjoy exceptional service and care from Dr. Leanne Green alongside her dedicated optometrist and staff. Receive trustworthy insights on your eye health. Enjoy the impressive variety of contacts and eyewear and work with the most experienced optical team in Waco. Don't miss the new state-of-the-art dry eye therapies that rejuvenate the eyes and face with safe, non-invasive treatments to restore comfort and quality of life. Green Eye Associates, official optometrist of Baylor Athletics.
At H-E-B, we know that game day is about more than the game itself. The taste of victory is unparalleled, but so is the taste of H-E-B jalapeno poppers hot off the grill. Seeing the best players in their prime is truly something to behold. So is an H-E-B Prime 1 burger that you grilled to perfection. For low prices on all the things that make game day great and delicious, visit H-E-B, your official game day headquarters, or use the My H-E-B app to start prepping for game day right away.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Allow you to identify yourselves following this play. 1st and 10, a reverse in the backfield, running left. Boucher throws a block. It's a clearing block out to the 40, the 50, and out of bounds on the far sideline. What a great block by Boucher. It sprung Cade Harris for a big gainer to the Baylor 47. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
From the Allen Samuels Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram Studios, this is KRZI Waco, K222DC Waco, K265DV Temple, ESPN Central Texas.
26-yard gainer on the play by Cade Harris. 1st and 10. Air Force, and that came on their first play following the Dawson Pendergrass fumble. First down and 10 from the 47, a gain of 2 just inside the 45.
Yeah, and on that previous play, John, that was their inside linebacker, Grant Ewell, number 44, his squadron, a dirty dozen. I'm going to say all those I can.
I know.
And he made a great play. He hit Dawson square up, and then as he started sliding off Dawson, he raked at the ball, and it came loose.
Second down 7 for Air Force from the Baylor 45. Boucher, pitch, right, tripped up in the backfield. Boy, that was an arm tackle right there. Who got him? Reaching up to make the tackle for the Bears was Kendrick Simpkins.
Yes.
Great play there.
And that was huge because they had 2nd and 8. That means Baylor 2nd and 7, which means Baylor did a good job. You keep them to 2nd and 7 or 8 more, you're in a good position. Now, with that play, if he doesn't make that play, it's probably 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3. Now it's 3rd and 8, and this offense is not built for that. They want to get on the edge or do some little play action here to get this down to 3rd and 2 or less.
It is 3rd and 8. Ball just outside the 45-yard line. Boucher, quarterback draw, runs right, slips a couple of tackles, still on his feet, and he's got the first down at the 35. Man, a couple of guys missed him, would have stopped them and forced a punt, but he escaped, and it's a first down. Boucher running it to the 35-yard line.
Yeah, and what you have to learn really quickly is this is not the kind of quarterback you're normally used to. Yeah, I mean, this guy is like a running back. He's going to make moves. He's going to do spin moves. And so if you're a DB coming up, you have to treat him like a running back and make sure you use the same principles instead of trying to blow him up. 1st and 10.
Got away from Jackie Marshall first, then Lorando Snacks Johnson, first down. Boucher fakes the handoff, keeps running right, should have handed it off. He's going to lose yardage this time. Bears push him out of bounds. Snacks Johnson gets him out of bounds. That's a loss of a couple back to the 37.
I'm telling you, they're running this young man much more than I thought they would. Coming into the game, he had 17 rushes, and I'm sure a couple of those on pass plays, but now we're going to get his stats, but I believe he has 10 rushes in the first quarter.
Wow.
That's the end of the first quarter.
Thank you very much. That's our referee, Nolan Dumas. And at the end of the first quarter, our score, Baylor 3, Air Force nothing. Thanks again to Premier ER and Urgent Care, our game sponsor tonight. Back with first quarter stats and start of the second quarter after this on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Life moves fast. Your internet should move even faster. Connect, game, study, and do it all with Astound's hypersonic award-winning fiber-powered internet. It's a big deal. Call 1-800-4ASTOUND or go to astound.com to get internet for only $20 a month with a 2-year price lock. Plus, get a $100 Amazon gift card and add 5G unlimited mobile free for 12 months. Because reliable internet and better mobile is a big deal. Go to astound.com today. Restrictions apply. See astound.com for details.
Kids can now join the Baylor Cup Club, presented by Green Eye Associates, the official kids club of Baylor Athletics. Fans 12 and under can register for the low cost of $25 and gain exclusive benefits and access to Baylor Athletics events. Members receive free admission to select events, exclusive giveaway access, and their own membership package. To register your Cub, please visit BaylorBears.com/Cub Club. Sign your Cub up today and sick 'em Bears.
Jan from Toyota here. At Toyota's national sales event, there's still time to squeeze more fun out of summer with an exciting new Camry, RAV4, Corolla, and more. So go on, surprise yourself with how much you can squeeze into a Tacoma for a camping trip.
Mini fridge, hair dryer, and is that a waffle iron?
Yeah. Wait, do bears like waffles?
Squeeze your extended family into a Highlander for a family reunion.
All right, everybody in. Tammy, Teddy, Toady, Tommy, Toby, Terry. Wait, where's Rex?
Or stop for some fresh squeezed lemonade in a Prius.
Wow, that looks delicious. How much do I owe ya?
$15. I also accept crypto.
Okay, now that's a squeeze.
During Toyota's national sales event, qualified buyers can get 3.99% APR financing for 72 months on a rugged new 2024 Tundra. Toyota, let's go places. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Offer ends September 3rd and is available in select states only.
Life moves fast. Your internet should move even faster. Connect, game, study, and do it all with Astound's hypersonic award-winning fiber-powered internet. It's a big deal. Call 1-800-4ASTOUND or go to astound.com to get internet for only $20 a month with a 2-year price lock. Plus, get a $100 Amazon gift card and add 5G unlimited mobile free for 12 months. Because reliable internet and better mobile is a big deal. Go to astound.com today. Restrictions apply. See astound.com for details.
You're listening to Baylor Football. Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Scrimmage, they're now traveling right to left as we begin the second quarter. Baylor up 3-0. JJ will give us some first quarter stats when we have an opportunity. Boucher pitch left side around the corner to the 30 and down out of bounds at the 25-yard line is Cade Harris. Pushed out of bounds on the near side by DJ Coleman. JJ, how about some of the pertinent first quarter stats?
Yeah, John, 81 yards for Air Force in the first quarter to 45 for Baylor. Boucher is 0 of 2 in the passing game, but on the ground, 10 carries, 29 yards. And he's led by actually Cade Harris, the solicited receiver, at 4 carries for 47 yards. Sawyer Robertson, 2 of 3 for 36 yards, 67% in that first quarter.
First down, 10. Ball just inside the 25 for Air Force. Handoff running right up the middle. That is Roman Bradley with the carry. He's going to get 4 yards to the 21.
Yeah, first downs. I believe that Air Force had 6 first downs. If they didn't add that, let me see. They actually had 5 first downs to Baylor's 2. Really moving the ball, time of possession as we expected. 12 minutes and 32 seconds in that first quarter to Baylor's 2:28.
Wow. That can't continue.
No.
Second down and 6 for Air Force. They're at the Baylor 21, trailing 3-0.
Got a little option coming here. Oh, that's huge.
Ball start, number 88, offense, 5-yard penalty, still second down.
Well, John, they also use the toss sweep. They'll put a guy in motion. They'll either pitch it to him from an option look off a dive, or they'll just toss sweep it to him. And they've really run inside. In that first quarter, you can see with the plan, Thiessen, the offensive coordinator, he wants to pound inside with his quarterback, and then get his guys on the edge. But now they're behind plan, 2nd and 11.
Bruin Fleischman guilty of that penalty. 2nd and 11 for Air Force. Pitch it, running right, looking for room, and he can't turn the corner. Matt Jones rides him down to the turf. A loss back to the 29-yard line. That was Cade Harris again, and Matt Jones flew in there to make the tackle.
And that's what you need from those linebackers. Keaton Thomas, Matt Jones, your star. Those guys have to make a lot of tackles, have to stay off the ground. It's a game built for them. If you're a linebacker or a star position player, this is your kind of game. Now, you're going to get cut a lot, but you're going to get opportunity at a bunch of tackles. 3rd down and 13.
From the 27-yard line, 28-yard line. Boucher looking to throw, pass left side, dive, incomplete. Fleischman, the intended receiver. Ball may have been tipped in there, but it's incomplete. It's 4th down and 13. And let's see if they're going to set up for a field goal. I think they will.
They will, John.
This will be a long field goal attempt.
Yeah. Right at 45-yard field goal attempt here from the right hash.
Matthew DePore is the kicker.
0 of 1 on the season on field goals.
From the right hash, kicking right to left. No wind to speak of. Good snap, good hold. The kick by DePore. A line drive kick is no good. Boy, he hit it hard and on a line, but he missed it. So our score remains Baylor 3, Air Force nothing. 12:51 on the clock. Second quarter. We're back after this on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
TFNB, your bank for life, is the official local bank of Baylor Athletics.
Right back, John.
Find out why more Central Texas are making TFNB their bank for life. Sign up for our Edge checking and savings accounts to earn interest or cash back. With 5 convenient locations and an award-winning mobile app, banking has never been easier. TFNB, your bank for life. Member FDIC.
Premier ER and Urgent Care has all the convenience of urgent care with all the expertise of an ER, all under one roof. At every visit, be seen by ER-trained staff with on-site lab and CT, X-ray, ultrasound, and EKG. Here, you pay for the appropriate level of care that you receive, and we are in network with most major insurance providers. Premier ER and Urgent Care has 4 convenient locations serving Texas: San Marcos, Temple, Waco, and Woodway. To learn more, visit www.premier.care.
Are you a proud Baylor fan? Do you love prizes? The Baylor Sports app allows fans to track their attendance across athletic events and earn points using Baylor Bold Rewards. Baylor Athletics wants to reward the most loyal fans for cheering on the Bears, so register online today.
Don't need those extra breaks today so far.
Or download the Baylor Sports app straight to your phone. Prizes this year are better than ever, so start earning your points today.
Stay in the game with Q-Collar, the world's first and only equipment proven to help protect the brain. It's backed by advanced research, built for the modern athlete, and designed to protect your most important asset, your brain. Q-Collar is a proud partner of the Baylor Bears. When it's on, it's on. Learn more and collar up at Q30.com. That's Q30.com.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
12:51 on the clock, second quarter. Missed field goal, 45-yard attempt by Air Force. Bears have the ball back. Let's check in with Ricky Thompson on the Baylor sideline.
Hey, guys, you got Richard Reese in the game for the first time. I fully expect Spav called a good series. The last series just had the penalty, which would have put the Bears at the 2-yard line. Without that, Josh covered up the tight end Trigg. Can't have those kind of mistakes, but I thought the offense, the way it was called, and the production out of Sawyer were really good.
All right, let's see what happens here. Maybe limited possessions for the Bears tonight against Air Force. Richard Reese just in the game, gets the carry on first down. He's out to the 30-yard line. So a 3-yard gain on first down by Richard Reese out of Belleville. Bears leading 3-0 over the visitors from Colorado Springs.
What Air Force is doing, we'll talk about after this play.
Quick snap, Sawyer Robertson stands in, pass near side is caught. Ashton Hawkins has it at the 40, the 50, near sideline 40, and steps out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Nice running after the catch by Ashton Hawkins, big gainer for the Bears.
And what Air Force is doing on defense, they're showing a 2-deep shell, safety out. It looks like you have a running box. That means you have 6 in the box that Baylor should be able to run against. But as soon as that ball is snapped, they're running a safety beeline down into the run fit to make sure they have protection there.
35-yard gain to the 35. Pass down the side, down the line of scrimmage to the right side to Ashton Hawkins. Gain of 5 more to the 30. Just a quick pass out toward the right sideline. Bears looking at 2nd and 5.
Yeah, just a quick pass. And John, what I see, Coach Babital's answer to that is, hey, I see that you're really run blitzing. I'm trying to get the ball on the edge.
Here's the play, 2nd and 5. Josh Cameron, the intended receiver, batted away, incomplete.
Yeah, Sawyer had a little traffic in his face on that one. He had Josh Cameron wide open on just a little hitch route. The cornerbacks for Air Force, they're giving cushion when they don't have safety help. And then that safety will buzz down, and then they're backing off. But right now, it's Air Force showing a 2-deep shell, but they're about to rotate to more of a man look.
Here's the play, 3rd down and 5 from the 30. Handoff Richard Reese. Darts up the middle. He gets to the 26. That'll be about a yard short, and it's 4th down. You'd expect the Bears to go for it, and they're lining up to do so. 4th down and 1 for the Bears. Reese, the carry. Oh, he didn't get it. You know, he was pulled down and stretched the ball across the 25.
First down, Air Force.
I don't think he got it. Grant Ewell made the tackle, the linebacker, the senior from Grand Rapids, Michigan. They may look at it, but I don't think he got it.
No, John, as they do bring the, they're not gonna bring the chains out. Yeah, Richard Reese got some contact. One you would want him to try to run through, but at his size, sometimes it's hard to run through that contact.
So the Bears drive promising ends as they cannot convert on 4th down and 1. Air Force takes over at their own 26. 11:20 to play, second quarter. Baylor 3, Air Force nothing. Back after this word from Toyota.
Jan from Toyota here. At Toyota's national sales event, there's still time to squeeze more fun out of summer with an exciting new Camry, RAV4, Corolla, and more. So go on, surprise yourself with how much you can squeeze into a Tacoma for a camping trip.
Mini fridge, hair dryer, and is that a waffle iron?
Yeah. Wait, do bears like waffles?
Squeeze your extended family into a Highlander for a family reunion.
All right, everybody in. Tammy, Teddy, Tody, Tommy, Toby, Terry. Wait, where's Rex?
Or stop for some fresh squeezed lemonade in a Prius.
Wow, that looks delicious. How much do I owe ya?
$15. I also accept crypto.
Okay, now that's a squeeze.
During Toyota's national sales event, qualified buyers can get 3.99% APR financing for 72 months on a rugged new 2024 Tundra. Toyota, let's go places. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Offer ends September 3rd and is available in select states only.
Life moves fast. Your internet should move even faster. Connect, game, study, and do it all with Astound's hypersonic award-winning fiber-powered internet. It's a big deal.
Yes.
800-4ASTOUND or go to astound.com to get internet for only $20 a month with a 2-year price lock. Plus, get a $100 Amazon gift card. And add 5G unlimited mobile free for 12 months.
Yeah, there's 4 in each quarter now.
Reliable internet and better is a big deal. Go to astound.com today.
Yeah, no, there's a 4th one.
Yeah. See astound.com for details.
Yeah, including that one.
Hey Baylor fans, Baylor saw
Yeah, they started us off with a whopping 3 that first week.
at Betty Lou Mays Field all season long and watch head coach Michelle Leonard and the Bears battle against the best in the Big 12. Score your tickets for game day right now at BaylorBears.com/tickets. We'll see you at Betty Lou. Sick 'em Bears.
You're listening to Baylor Football. Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Texas State at the Lou. Baylor volleyball home tomorrow, 1 p.m. in the Farrell Center, hosting Sanford. Here, Baylor football leading Air Force 3-0. Bears can't convert on 4th and 1. Boucher keeps, just escapes a couple of tackles that would have been for no gain and gets to the corner and out to the 29-yard line. So a gain of 3 on the play on the keeper by John Boucher.
Yeah, that's a decent play there. 2nd and 7. They're on the edge of being on schedule. On that, Devin Bobby had a chance as the safety running that alley. Boucher did a good job of avoiding him. Has to make those plays. 2nd and 7.
Boucher holds his hands over his helmet, getting the signaled in through the headsets to the helmet. Here's a run to the left side, spilled at the 34-yard line is Cade Harris. And that'll be 3rd down and a long yard. Keaton Thomas made the tackle for the Bears.
Yeah, and they're in the wheelhouse now. It is a long yard, and this is where the only way Air Force won't go for this more than likely is if Baylor's able to get a loss play here. But they're going to take their time, let that clock. Baylor has had a couple of opportunities, hadn't taken advantage of it, so the Air Force can play their game. They're trying to compress the game with 10 minutes and 18 seconds counting a half.
And still just a 3-0 Baylor lead.
Inside
motion to the left side, run up the middle, pushed back. See where they give him forward progress. That was Roman Bradley with the carry. And it is enough for a 1st down before Jackie Marshall pulled him backwards. So 1st down out to the 37, move the chains for Air Force.
Yeah, for Air Force now, I think they're now 5 of 9 on 3rd downs, and really milking that clock. 13 minutes and 58 seconds of time of possession. And Baylor has to figure out a way to get these guys off the field and get points.
1st and 10 from the 37. Boucher backpedals, looking to throw. Pass, far sideline, overthrown and incomplete. Cade Harris, the intended receiver. Devin Bobby, the junior from DeSoto, was there on defense. Let's go down to Ricky Thompson.
Well, guys, the way they've been moving the football, I think it's to the Bears' advantage for them to try to throw on 1st down.
Yeah.
Now that forces 2nd and 10, gets them out of their sequence. They'll probably come back and run this ball here, but that's a win for the Bears on 1st down.
You know, that's a really good point. I'm not sure why you'd throw on 1st down if you're Air Force. Kind of puts them behind their schedule. It is 2nd and 10 from their own 37. 9:35 on the clock, 2nd quarter. Boucher, late pitch, near side, pinballed around and down at the 38-yard line. Boy, hit hard, and Aiden Calvert is down. Maybe a 2-yard gain. Well, they'll spot it just shy of the 40, so call it the 40, where it's 3rd down and 7.
And if you have a good middle linebacker against an offense like this, man, he can have a field day. And on that play, that's really an almost delayed option to the left. Matt Jones did a great job. He's going to be tired at the end of this game of running from sideline to sideline, making plays. Need him to have a big game. 3rd and 8, 3rd and 7.
From just short of the 40-yard line, Boucher flushed out of the pocket, being chased, rolls right. He's going to throw late, and
Flag
he's
down.
got a man falling down. Flag is down. Now, if the play stands, it'll probably be a first down. Ricky sees holding against Baylor is what the penalty is going to be.
Prior to the pass, holding, number 21, defense. That penalty is declined. Result of the play, first down.
And John, this is what Coach Aranda talked about. He talked about this assignment football. You know, 3rd down and 8, this team has probably
10 yards from the previous spot and automatic first down.
All right, 10 yards. Did they accept the penalty?
Apparently so.
Yeah,
the way they're going to mark it off. Yeah.
Gotcha. So John, right there, Baylor had the Air Force offense where they wanted it. 3rd and long, they have probably 3 pass concepts for 3rd and long. Sprint out pass, they have a drop back, a tight end smash route, and what happened is the defensive end on Baylor, I'm not sure if that was Garmin, let Boucher get outside, and you don't let a running quarterback get outside.
So new set of downs for the Falcons. They're just shy of midfield. Boucher will keep running left. Matt Jones pulls him down. Had some help there by Corey Gordon, who was parked legally, chasing down that quarterback on that play. Gain of 3 to the Baylor 48-yard line.
Once again, like you said, Matt Jones, and Matt Jones has the opportunity if he can stay clean. And what's very important is those defensive tackles, that nose guard, they keep Matt clean, take up the blocks, a lot of cut blocks, keep those linemen from the second level.
Here's the play, 2nd down and 7.
Matt Jones again, John.
Up the middle, Matt Jones again. Boy, he's going to rack up the tackles tonight, isn't he?
He really is. And on that one, he read it really quickly. He read his key. He saw a double team on that nose. He's responsible for A-gap. Matt got downhill in A-gap, and the ball was handed off to that fullback, and that's his assignment. And he makes another tackle. But now you have him at 3rd down and 5. And the issue for Baylor is they focus so much on the middle, they've let Air Force get to the edges. And when they get to the edge, they have a big guy, tight end guy out there blocking. They're making plays.
Here's 3rd down and 5. Bears dig in for down linemen defensively. Fake the handoff, pitch late, right, and he is stopped. He is stopped in the open field. Aiden Calvert was the runner, and who was it? Caleb Parker made the tackle one-on-one out there in the open field. That was a tremendous tackle.
It really is, John. It's down to 4th and 2, and now they'll go for it because they're in positive territory. Now, they subbed out, so if I'm coach, I'm subbing in because they just ran a guy off. So they need to send someone in, and we haven't. And actually, they're not receiver. Okay, 4th and 2.
All right, 4th and 2. Air Force going for it. Baylor crowd making noise. From the 42-yard line for Air Force. Pitch left, first down and more. 40 to the 30 and pulled down inside the 30-yard line. Well-timed pitch. Keaton Thomas made the tackle of Cade Harris. Air Force converts again on 4th down. I think that is their 3rd 4th down conversion here in the first half.
It is, and John, I think Coach Aranda missed an opportunity there, and I think it's one of his assistants have to help him. If they sub off late, and they did sub off late, you just ought to have an automatic guy that runs in at safety or corner that takes his time to make them burn a timeout and make them rethink that play. 1st down and 10.
1st and 10, only their 2nd 4th down conversion here in the first half. New set of downs at the 26, handoff up the middle, not much there. Let's check in with Ricky.
Guys, what you worry about at this point, I don't know the exact time of possession, but this defense has been out there way too long. And I think some of the plays like this last 4th down is just a tired defensive football team. They've been out there way too long. You've got to get stopped, and then the offense has to get production on the other side to keep Air Force off the field.
Good point. Air Force continues to run the clock, run the ball for the most part. Here's Boucher, fakes the handoff, rolling right. He's going to tuck it. He's around the corner. Out of bounds, headed for the sticks at the 16. He did not get there. He's out of bounds at the 18-yard line. There's Boucher again getting outside around the containment and running for big yardage.
Once again, John, Caleb Parker's out there. I think he's playing in the, I don't know if he's playing in the star position. That's not, but he's outside. He's on a blocker. Someone's blocking him. He does release. He gets off the block, but he releases inside. He's got to release outside and let the safety that's deep take that alley to get that quarterback. Boucher gets outside because he releases inside, picks up 8.
3rd down and 2. Run off right tackle, and that's a 1st down to the 15-yard line. Man, oh man, time of possession, Jeff, check that. Prior to this series, it was 14 minutes to under 5 minutes.
It's 13:58. It's 13 minutes and 58 seconds to 4 minutes and 42 seconds.
So to Ricky's point,
it's triple.
Yeah, Air Force just controlling the time of possession, controlling the ball. 4:20 on the clock here in the second quarter. 3-0 Baylor on top. Boucher will hand the ball off. It's a new back with the carry. That is Kemper Hodges. Hodges with the carry.
And once again, that's about 5 yards there, and that's what happens. They really wear you down. And you really, even though Cooper Lance is not a big guy, he's a veteran, really, really good at trying to burn blocks. He's out, so you got to think you're a man down, at least a starter down, in that defensive line, which means those backups have to step up and play more against a team that's just going to methodically come out and cut block you and do different schemes at you.
Jeff Walters tells us 13th play of the drive right here. Handoff off the left side down to the 8-yard line. 3.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Some kind of drive by Air Force. Here's another key third down play. Air Force has shown they're not shy about going for it on fourth down either. This will be 3rd down and 3 from the 8.
Yeah, they'll go for this twice more than likely if they can get it to 4th and 1 or less. But right here, Baylor has that. You're going to probably involve a safety. You have to watch that tight end leaking out on you.
Boucher, the quarterback, gives to Hodges. He is hit and stopped. No gain. Maybe a loss of a yard to the 9. Simpkins is there, part of the tackle.
They're going to kick it, looks like, John. They lost too many yards.
Yeah.
It's now about 4th and 4. This is where they have it. 4th and 5 they have on the board, but it looks like about 4th and 4. That's just a little too far.
Credit Ronnie McGow on that tackle as well for the Bears. So they will not go for it on 4th and 4. It's a field goal, a chippy really, center of the field, 26-yard attempt. Matthew DePore is on looking for the tie. Good snap, good hold. DePore kicks it, and it is good. So that long drive by Air Force ends in a field goal. Their first points of the night. 2:19 on the clock, second quarter. Our new score, Baylor 3, Air Force 3. We're back after this on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
It's Jeep Adventure Days at Allen Samuels in Waco. Drive off in the new 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland with $13,000 off, or the 2024 Jeep Gladiator Sport with a huge 18% off MSRP. Need more options? How about a new Jeep Compass, $9,000 off, or a stunning Wagoneer L with $8,300 dealer discount. Plus, all models come with 0% financing for 36 months. Get your adventure started today at Allen Samuels in Waco.
Come by, let's be friends.
First Central Credit Union is cheering for the Bears. Our team advantages are 5% APY free reward checking. Enjoy ATM free refunds and be on the winning side with direct deposits 2 days early. Huddle up with First Central to make deposits 24/7 at our ATMs and suit up in a free new member t-shirt. Visit online at firstcentralcu.com. Everything we do for you.
Eligibility and application requirements apply. APY equals annual percentage yield. Member NCUA.
See for yourself why Green Eye Associates is voted best in Waco year after year. Enjoy exceptional service and care from Dr. Leanne Green, along with her dedicated optometrists and staff. Receive trustworthy insights about your eye health. Enjoy the impressive variety of contacts and eyewear, and work with the most experienced optical team in Waco. Don't miss the new state-of-the-art dry eye therapies that rejuvenate the eyes, face, and neck areas with safe, non-invasive treatments to restore comfort and quality of life. Visit greeneyeassociates.com. Green Eye Associates, official optometrist of Baylor Athletics.
At H-E-B, we know that game day is about more than the game itself. The taste of victory is unparalleled, but so is the taste of H-E-B jalapeno poppers hot off the grill. Seeing the best players in their prime is truly something to behold. So is an H-E-B Prime 1 burger that you grilled to perfection. For low prices on all the things that make game day great and delicious, visit H-E-B, your official game day headquarters, or use the Buy H-E-B app to start prepping for game day right away.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
It's a 16-play, 65-yard drive. 9:01 off the clock. Ended in a 26-yard field goal for Air Force that ties the game 3-3. Now only 2:19 to play in the first half. JJ, to Ricky's point, time of possession right now in the game. Air Force 22 minutes, 59 seconds. Baylor 4 minutes and 42 seconds.
Yeah, Baylor doesn't have 100 yards of offense, but they've had it 3 times. Once they got it on Air Force's side of the field and got to get had to get field goal, but they need to drive here.
Kickoff in the end zone, touchback. Baylor football brought to you in part by Toyota. Baylor fans, enter for your chance to win a 2025 Toyota Tundra in the Tundra Game Day giveaway. Visit GulfStatesToyota.com to find out more. Toyota, proud partner of Baylor Athletics.
Yeah, this is a huge drive here for Sawyer. I mean, this will be, it's 2 minutes and 19 seconds to go in the half. You've completed pass. I mean, Sawyer's 4 of 6 for 77 yards. So he's completing passes. They just have failed to convert when they really needed to. So right here, you just got to take your time, but you need a touchdown here. Baylor gets the ball after half.
All right, from the 25, Sawyer Robertson, pass, slant, caught by Josh Cameron, and he slips down at the 38-yard line. Pass on the money, 13-yard pickup. Big gainer for the Bears on first down.
Yeah, Baylor can find some opportunities in the middle of this Air Force defense.
Sawyer Robertson, quick pass out to the right sideline, caught again by Cameron. He's down at the 41-yard line.
This is the 2-minute timeout.
Will get us to the 2-minute timeout here in the second quarter. New this year, a 2-minute timeout, second quarter and fourth quarter. We will keep it right here. Bears trailing. I'm sorry, it's 3-3. Feels like they're trailing.
It does, doesn't it?
Because of the whopping time of possession advantage for Air Force. I'll let you know we're brought to you in part by Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut and Baylor have partnered to bring you the Book It Bear program. We're rewarding students with a free personal pan pizza for reaching individual reading goals. Learn more at bookitprogram.com and read like a bear with Pizza Hut. Also brought to you by Baylor Scott & White Health, the official health care provider of Baylor Athletics. And by Antone's. Antone's famous Po' Boys, a proud sponsor of Baylor Athletics. You can sick them right here at McLean Stadium, or you can find them wrapped in their iconic white butcher paper at your HEB deli sections and many fine supermarkets in Dallas, Fort Worth, Houston, or Austin. Antone's famous Po' Boys, available here at McLean Stadium.
Well, you have second down at about 7 on that one. Just a quick wide receiver. It's not a screen. It's actually a quick wide receiver pass out to Sawyer's right. Nice accurate throw. Trigg once again got a good block, but the Air Force corner, Bellamy, did a good job of holding Trigg off and forcing Josh Cameron inside a little further than he wanted to go. Because typically how you want that to work is Trigg works outside in, he blocks him, and Josh Cameron goes right off of his butt, right off his hind end to get to that first down. So minute 54 to go, and John, it looks like, at least Baylor's moving the ball effectively through the air.
All right, 1:54 on the clock when play resumes. It's the Bears' ball. And a 3-3 game. Bears have had other opportunities to add to their point total. Remember, they've got one turnover, a fumble when they were driving. There was one key penalty on that drive. Would have had the ball inside the 1-yard line. The penalty backed them up. And then on another drive, they failed to convert on 4th and 1 about the, 25-yard line, I think.
Yeah, that's 3 key plays.
Yeah.
Doesn't take many, but that's 3, that covering up, Josh Cameron being covered up by Trigg, or he's covering up Trigg. But right now, Baylor's outside their 40 at the 41. They now go over to a 2-by-2 set look. Does have Trigg to his right. Air Force is showing a 2-deep look.
All right, here's the play. Second down and 7 for the Bears. Sawyer Robertson passes near sideline. It is caught by Michael Trigg.
The ruling on the field is completed pass for a first down.
Right on the sideline. Great grab there by Trigg. Bears hustle to the line of scrimmage, which is the Air Force 49.
They got to look for a play to stretch this defense here soon. This is 1st and 10 from the just over midfield.
First down, pass near sideline again, and again to Trigg, and he spins and gets out of bounds at the 44, so 5-yard pickup there.
And Air Force is content. Their safeties are staying pretty deep. Chin, the left safety, and they have, I think that's Levi Houston Hendricks, the right safety right now. But keep throwing those short routes. You'll get a chance to get up the hash and get up the seam for an opportunity.
Second down, 5 for the Bears. Robertson flushed out of the pocket, dumps it off left side, room to run. That is Bryson Washington. He's to the 20 and he's banged down. Ball pops out at the end of the run.
Wow.
Oh, and they're going to say it's a fumble by Bryson Washington.
Recovered by the defense.
Yeah, that's another miscue there, and it was a good play by Sawyer. He had pressure up the middle, and up the middle he spun out, and I thought maybe he needed to just dump it out, but he found some time, threw it out to Bryson Washington, who's just a check down, and it was a great play. He gets it to Bryson Washington. I'm surprised Bryson Washington didn't avoid this contact, Ricky. He ran right at the defender.
Well, he did. He ran right at him. But he's a powerful guy, and I thought he could take the defender and push him forward, but you just can't afford the turnover with 1:33 to go. Right now, it looks like the offense is staying in, or the replay.
Well, they're replaying. It looked like the ball did come out. Now, our defense is out on the field.
Yeah, it's a fumble, and Jerome Galliard made the hit that forced that fumble at the end of a big play. Bears would have had it 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line for 1:33 with 1:33 to play.
And he got clipped. He got clipped at the leg right before the contact, and it took him off balance. I don't know what.
You know, they are, the TV is replaying it, but the officials have not asked for an official review of this play. Baylor's offense had stayed out there on the field. Now they're coming to the near sideline, and the defense is out there. So if this stands, that is the second costly turnover by Baylor in the first half.
No, and John, it is. And on that's just sometimes when you haven't played in a while and you're really amped up like I know Bryson Washington is. He's a young player. On that play in the open field, really there's no reason to run right. And even if you're a powerful back, to run right at the defender. You're trying to do something to him to avoid that contact. But Baylor turns it over, 1st and 10 for Air Force.
All right, from their own 21-yard line, Boucher running down the line. He's going to keep it. He is beat around like a pinball, and
flag
finally down, and a flag down, looks like in the Baylor linebacker area. Kendrick Simpkins makes the tackle. 1:25 on the clock, second quarter. Baylor 3, Air Force 3.
Let's see.
Here's our referee,
Personal
Nolan
foul,
Dumas.
illegal block below the waist, number 65, offense. That penalty enforced half the distance to the goal from the end of the run.
Oh, that's
Replay
big.
first down.
Yeah, and I think Coach Aranda called a timeout, John. I think he did. I thought I saw a motion for a timeout, but maybe he saved it because I think there was a penalty on the play. But that right there, that you can chop block, but you cannot chop block outside in or from one side or the other, from the side. You can chop cut, but you have to be right in front of the player to cut. And that's what it sounds like happened, unless they're saying it's a chop block. I don't know if he said a chop block or a cut block. A legal chop block, which was one guy's engaged and another guy cuts him down.
All right, backs him up to the 12-yard line where it's 1st down and 19 now for Air Force. 1:24 on the clock, second quarter. Handoff, run up the middle. Oh, short gain, almost broke away and pulled down at the 20-yard line. Boy, he nearly pulled out of that ankle tackle. Lemire held on for dear life and made the tackle. Devin Lemire. There's a timeout called by, I would guess,
First, charge him out of the half. Baylor.
Yep.
With the game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 1 minute, 19 seconds. 1:19, please.
So adding a couple seconds to the clock. It'll be 2nd down and 12 coming up for Air Force. Line of scrimmage is the 14. They're about the 14 and a half. In a 3-3 game, Baylor and Air Force. Air Force did miss a field goal attempt earlier, a 46-yarder. That was their first serious scoring threat. Then they drove and hit a field goal that has tied it at 3-3. That's really their only scoring opportunities here in the first half. Baylor has had several that they haven't been able to convert on, except the first possession of the night. Let's go down to Ricky Thompson, and Alliance Bank call to the sideline.
Guys, you have 2 timeouts left, 1:19 to go. Ball on about the 20-yard line. If you get stops here on 2nd and 3rd, force them to punt the ball away. You're going to have some time on the clock and pretty good field position to possibly get points on the board after all. 2 or 3 drives, guys, inside the 30 with no points for the Bears. Turnovers just killing you, particularly when you have an offense like Air Force that keeps the ball for so many minutes, 22, 23 minutes of possession.
Yeah, and I think, John, we may have talked about this post-game last week. One of the big things is when you're learning to win, to get out of your own way.
Yeah.
And right now, Baylor, as you can see, I mean, they are a better team. They're better than Air Force, just from watching them. Air Force has done a great job of running offense and keeping the ball away, but they struggle with touchdown makers. Baylor's challenge right now is that, they have to figure out, the players they need to have on the field and how much to play them. Because, Bryson Washington's first action of the season, and you got to make sure as much as you want to see him play, he hadn't had a ton of plays, but you just don't want to overuse him because he's really amped up. And that's just a young player's play. Right now, on the defensive side now, Baylor's challenge has been, and what Air Force has gone to, is getting on the edge, whether it be get their quarterback on the edge or getting their runners on the edge when they have second and long. That's what they've done. So let's see what they do here because they don't want to give the ball back to those Bears.
How about this, JJ? Air Force in 3rd down and 4th down opportunities, they are 7 for 13 in the first half. 7 for 13. Baylor in the same category, 3rd and 4th down opportunities, they're 1 for 4.
Wow. Yep.
So that's all they've had is four of those opportunities.
Yep. Those turnovers, man. A fumble by Dawson, which really is unexpected, by your other running back, your young running back. 2 young running backs, second-year running backs, really have fumbled the ball, and you need them. You're going to need them in the future, so you got to get them back out there and get them the ball. But right now, 2nd and 12. Let's see what Air Force comes out in, John. They got 2 receivers to the left, kind of a broken bone with a halfback behind the quarterback, Boucher. 2 guys to his right, kind of in slot positions.
On 2nd and 12, ball just shy of the 20-yard line. 1:19 to go in the half. Boucher keeps.
Timeout.
And tackled by 1, 2, 3 Baylor defensive players. Jackie Marshall, Matt Jones in on that tackle. A quick timeout by Baylor. Keaton Thomas was there. Jeff Walter points out that Air Force was only 3 of 16 on converting 3rd downs last week.
Wow.
That was in a 17-7 loss to San Jose State. But they obviously have been much better than that.
Yeah,
Not
really.
shy about going forward on 4th down either.
And John, what I think last week, they did a good job on San Jose State, who only scored 17 points. But San Jose got in front of Air Force. They got in front of Air Force and kind of made Air Force chase them a little bit. And even though they didn't really significantly change their game plan, when they're down by 10 points or 14 points, it's a big deal. Baylor's allowed Air Force to stay in the game, a tie game, and I think they're able to just kind of stay in their wheelhouse and not do anything that they don't want to do. And right now, Baylor has a huge opportunity. Sawyer's 9 of 11, so I think if you give them the ball back with decent field position, you have a chance to score. They come out in 2-by-1 set here. This will probably be either quarterback draw or this will be a sprint out to give him an option to run and throw, I think that's what maybe they'll go with. Let's see.
On 3rd down and 12, ball just shy of the 20-yard line. 1:14 to go in the half. Tie game.
Nope.
Handoff, not much there across the 20. Falls forward to about the 23. Baylor will use its final timeout right here.
And final and charge from out of the half. Baylor, 30 seconds.
So good use of the timeouts, and it brings up 4th down and 8 for Air Force.
Well, that was Coach Calhoun's. I thought maybe they would give the quarterback a run past Boucher, a run pass look. He's 13 of 34 before this game with 2 interceptions. So that tells me Coach didn't want to put him in a risky position. But what they do is they just hand the ball off, smart play, punt it away, and force Baylor to use that last timeout and have to do it with 1:08, no timeouts.
All right, Baylor's used its final timeout here. Air Force will set up to punt it away on 4th down and 8. Thanks again to Premier ER and Urgent Care, our game sponsor tonight for this Baylor Air Force matchup. We'll visit with Christina Holcomb coming up at halftime from Premier ER and Urgent Care.
Remember, Baylor does have a blocked punt.
This is true. That's how they got their points. A block punt, very first possession. Bay boots this one away. Not a great punt. Bounces at the 45. Josh Cameron backs away from it, lets it roll. He's going to get an Air Force roll and will be touched dead at the 25-yard line. So the Bears have the ball back. No timeouts remaining. 52-yard punt, no return. There's 53 seconds on the clock, JJ. 53 seconds. Bears have shown they can move the ball if they can hold on to it. So see what they can do in the final minute of this second quarter in a 3-3 game.
Yeah, that's the only thing is they've not only burned 15 seconds on that punt because Josh could not field it. Now they don't have any timeouts. So Baylor's going to come out and doubles look. You expect Air Force to play coverage and force Baylor to throw the ball underneath and make the tackle.
Here's the play from the 25. Sawyer Robertson passes off the hands of Monterey Baldwin and incomplete. That was a bullet over the middle. Short pass to Monterey Baldwin, but Baldwin can gather it in had he been able to and run a long way, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, it's just an under route. The other guys are running like really stop routes. They're going to probably turn into blockers, but unfortunately that's incomplete. Ball came kind of hot on such a shallow route.
49 seconds to go before halftime. Sawyer Robertson pumps once, passes over the middle, too tall for Michael Trigg, the 6'4", 246-pound transfer from Ole Miss.
Well, John, you should have saw that. Sawyer, I mean, he kind of like he was going to try to go to the sideline to Cameron because Cameron did a little shutdown route, and it was covered. He was covered by the cornerback Bellamy. And then all of a sudden he saw Trigg running wide open at the seam, and he didn't even reload it. He just tried to throw it from the statue position, and I had a feeling that was going to be off target. But now 3rd down and 10. This is huge here.
Here's the play, 3rd down and 10. Sawyer Robertson looking to throw over the middle. He's got Michael Trigg. Catch is made, and I think he fumbled the ball. And it looks like Air Force has recovered. They have, and Baylor has turned it over for the 3rd time in the first half.
Well, really, I mean, on that one, Trigg, I mean, Sawyer did a great job on that. Trigg runs the same exact route he ran on the play before. They saw it was open. Sawyer does a great job of putting it on him and slowing him down because he's about to run to the other safety. But he slowed him down, hit him in between the numbers, and then Trigg got contact. And this is kind of the thing when you have kind of a new group together, is that Trigg at that point should know I'm contacted. I need to just go down because time is most important than maybe another 2 or 3 yards. But he puts the ball in one arm, tries to stiff arm a guy, and he gets hit and drops the ball. And that is the 3rd fumble in this half by the Baylor offense.
Levi Brown made the initial hit for Air Force. Levi Brown from Kennesaw, Georgia, home of Alicia Mulkey. Then Kyle Chin came in when he was still standing up, stripped it away, and Chin recovered the fumble. So Air Force has it back with 32 seconds on the clock. They're throwing deep. Ball is incomplete at the 10-yard line. No flags. No. Let's go down to Ricky.
Yeah, I would just have to say a flag would not have surprised me there.
Yeah.
Devin O'Meara did not turn around and look at the ball. He didn't play the ball at all, just played the receiver. So may have gotten away with one there. But I'll tell you, guys, 26 seconds. Air Force has 3 timeouts. Just one big play here with those timeouts, they could easily get in field goal position.
And they're going to try to do so because Baylor does get the ball after half. Baylor's moved the ball, but just little self-inflicted wounds.
3 turnovers. Brandon Engel, the intended receiver on that last play. Here's Boucher, option pitch, left side, bumped out of bounds into the Baylor bench area. Carry was by Cade Harris. Devin Bobby knocked him out of bounds with 20 seconds to go. It's a gain of about 3 yards, so 3rd down and 7 from the Baylor 48 for Air Force. In a 3-3 game, 20 seconds to go before halftime.
I think Air Force here is going to stay pretty conservative, I would think. I know they want points, but they don't want to have an incomplete pass and then give Baylor an opportunity to return a punt.
So 3rd down and 8. Boucher, quarterback draw. Slowed up. He may have fumbled the ball. Mad pile there at the 45-yard line. The ball did come out. Baylor saying they have recovered. And they have. The Bears finally get a takeaway. Devin Bobby comes up off the bottom of the pile with the fumble recovery.
Would the game clock operator please reset the game clock to 13 seconds. 1-3, please.
That puts 5 seconds back on the clock. It was reading 8 seconds.
Thank you.
So, Ricky, there's the first turnover tonight by Air Force. See what Baylor can do with 13 seconds to go.
Well, primarily what they have a chance here for is throw the ball downfield and either run downfield and clock it or try to get out of bounds. but you're not going to have but probably 2 plays here and maybe 1 if you don't get it out of bounds.
Well, any points here, I mean, Sawyer has to know, I don't want to hold it too long. I've actually had opportunities across the middle of the field with Trigg. I would put Trigg back in the game. He's found group. But if they start concentrating too much on the middle, you have Ashton Hawkins to his left in a slot, as well as, I believe, outside is Ketron Jackson.
3 receivers left, 1 right. Here's the play. Sawyer Robertson steps up. Going to dump it off to Dawson Pendergrass, right side to the 40, to the 35, and out of bounds. With 5 seconds on the clock, he reaches the 34-yard line.
Yeah, you got to kick this one.
Yep, Bears going to run their kicker out there. Isaiah Hankins will trot onto the field. This will be the line of scrimmage back closer to the 33, so about a 51-yard attempt. Hankins can hit that.
They can, John, and it's on the right hash here. 5 seconds to go. Air Force is going to burn that last time out.
First, charge him out of the half.
Sorry, that's our
Air
first one.
Force, 30 seconds.
So it'll be about a 51-yard attempt kicking left to right. Ricky, looking at the flag, there is no wind whatsoever. Is that the case on the field?
Absolutely 0. It is not a factor at all. Of course, the air is awfully thick, so that does make a difference. But Hankins has the leg. The distance is not the problem. It'll just be accuracy. He'll get the ball there if he hits it as well as he normally does.
And think about this, guys. I mean, Baylor has a chance to go up. Time of possession is 23:56 to 5:59. But Baylor's outgained Air Force. Baylor has 193 yards of offense to 170 for Air Force.
Wow.
You would have never thought that.
No, not at all, by that time of possession.
Right.
That was a 22-yard pickup on that last play. Nice dump off by Sawyer Robertson to Dawson Pendergrass. Give him a chance here for the field goal going in at halftime. 51-yard attempt from left to right. Good snap, good hold. The kick is away. The kick is good by Isaiah Hankins. He hits from 51 yards out, and the Bears will go in at halftime leading by 3, 6-3 over Air Force.
Wow, that's an amazing. As Rick tries to catch up with Coach Aranda, John, that's amazing to have 3 turnovers, play as inconsistent as they did, and offense just not holding to the ball, and they go in at half up.
All right, let's go down to Ricky Thompson with Coach Aranda.
Coach, turnovers, 3 in the first half. Time of possession, Air Force has had the ball almost 24 minutes, yet a huge drive there at the end with 5 seconds to go to get the field goal to go up 6-3.
We have to play better, offensively. We've got to protect the football, and we've got to make plays with the ball when we have it. And then defensively, we have to make the right adjustments because every series is a new thing, and so we're deep in the well right here versus their attack, and so it's going to continue to be that way until we can pull away.
Okay, Coach, thanks.
Ricky, thanks very much. Halftime interview with Coach Dave Aranda, brought to you by Alliance Bank. Alliance Bank, it's your bank. Halftime from McLean Stadium. Baylor 6, Air Force 3. Before our break, heading to halftime, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Back in 10 seconds on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
From the Allen Samuels Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram Studios, this is KRZI Waco, K222DC Waco, K265DV Temple, ESPN Central Texas.
Take a break. Back with our Nissan halftime report. Our score at the intermission: Baylor 6, Air Force 3. You're listening to Baylor Bear Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Premier ER and Urgent Care has
Right back, John.
Urgent Care with all the expertise of an ER, all under one roof. At every visit, be seen by ER-trained staff with on-site lab and CT, X-ray, ultrasound, and EKG. Here, you pay for the appropriate level of care that you receive, and we are in network with most major insurance providers. Premier ER and Urgent Care has 4 convenient locations serving Texas: San Marcos, Temple, Waco, and Woodway. To learn more, visit www.premier.care.
Stay in the game with Q-Collar, the world's first and only equipment proven to help protect the brain. It's backed by advanced research, built for the modern athlete, and designed to protect your most important asset, your brain. Q-Collar is a proud partner of the Baylor Bears. When it's on, it's on. Learn more and collar up at Q30.com. That's Q30.com.
Life moves fast. Your internet should move even faster. Connect, game, study, and do it all with Astound's hypersonic award-winning fiber-powered internet. It's a big deal. Call 1-800-4ASTOUND or go to astound.com to get internet for only $20 a month with a 2-year price lock. Plus, get a $100 Amazon gift card and add 5G unlimited mobile free for 12 months. Because reliable internet and better mobile is a big deal. Go to astound.com today. Restrictions apply. See astound.com for details.
TFNB Your Bank for Life is the official local bank of Baylor Athletics. Find out why more Central Texas are making TFNB their bank for life. Sign up for our Edge checking and savings accounts to earn interest or cash back. With 5 convenient locations and an award-winning mobile app, banking has never been easier. TFNB, your bank for life. Member FDIC.
You're listening to live coverage of Baylor football on the Baylor Sports Media Network. Now, it's time for the Nissan Halftime Show. Brought to you by Nissan. Innovation that excites. Stay tuned as we break down the first half. Check in on scores from around the country and more. All coming up on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Air Force 3 will give you all the first half stats, check of scores around the Big 12, all of that coming up on the Nissan Halftime Report. Nissan, innovation that excites. We are pleased to be joined by Christina Holcomb of Premier ER and Urgent Care, our game sponsor tonight. Premier ER and Urgent Care, the official around-the-clock care provider of Baylor Athletics. We love that. You and I were just talking. You know, when you need it, you really do need it, and that's a service y'all provide.
It is, yes. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, great to have you here. 4 locations in Waco, right, and 6 more in Dallas.
Yes, so we've got 2 actually in Waco, 1 in Temple, 1 in San Marcos, so 4 with Premier, and then we were acquired last year, so now we have 10 Texas-wide.
Wow. Okay,
yes,
very good.
Yes.
Very good. And give everybody the read that we say is when you don't know where to go, this is where you go.
Yes.
And you don't need an appointment. That's really big.
Yes, so you can check in online if you want to, but no appointment needed, and we have everything. So we're a full-service ER, but we also do urgent care, so anything from the common cold, flu, allergies, up to a heart attack, stroke, chest pain, things like that.
Gotcha.
Yes.
For all ages, I can
Yes.
confirm because
Yes.
we've been there for my wife and I. We've been there for our grandkids. So
Yes.
really any age, any ailment for the most part.
Absolutely, and I'm a frequent flyer as well. We've got kiddos that are there in and out all the time. So
Yes.
whether it's an injury or just illness or just needing to feel a little bit better.
Yeah, that's true. You say injury. I think of it more as some kind of illness that pops up on the weekend or late at night, middle of the night, something like that.
Right.
But for injuries as well. I was cutting limbs at home today.
Oh, no.
I'm glad.
It's dangerous.
Understand, I'm glad I didn't have to make a trip to
Yes,
Premier.
yes.
So everything turned out okay.
Absolutely. Well, we see all kinds. Yes.
Tell us the 2 locations in Waco. One is very close to the Baylor campus.
Absolutely. So we're right across the highway from Baylor University, which is great. We service the students, families, in the city of Waco, obviously. And then in Woodway, we're right across from HEB off 84. So out to McGregor, we have Clifton, people travel. You know, when you don't, it's not what you expect to need. It's not something that you want to have, but we just try to make it easy, convenient, and service everyone who needs us.
Perfect. That's great. And you don't have to check in, but you could check in online, you
Yes.
said?
So the www.premier.care is where you can find all our locations, all information, and then we do have the online check-in option, which is really nice. If you're not the one that's sick, or like with me, when I have a sick kiddo, I can go in, check in. It just expedites the process.
Yeah. How about for your facilities? We've made it through, for the most part, the COVID time.
Yes,
but not
yes.
completely. It still kind of rears its head, doesn't it?
It will forever, I think, rear its head.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just something that we're kind of getting used to. Our providers take wonderful care. We know a little bit more about it, which is great. But yes, I think it's here to stay,
Very
unfortunately.
good. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, premier.care is that correct?
That's
Premier.care
correct. Yes,
is
sir.
the website. Check that out. But you don't have to make an appointment to go. There's one right across from campus. So Baylor students, Baylor faculty in this area, it's very easy to get to.
Yes, and that's the point. That's why we made it there, is just we want it to be convenient, and when you need us, we're there 24 hours a day.
Yeah, very good. Great to see you. Thank you very much. We appreciate the partnership with Premier ER and Urgent Care.
Yes, Sick 'em Bears.
All right, thanks very much. That is Christina Holcomb with us at halftime. She is the Chief Marketing Officer, Premier ER and Urgent Care, the official around-the-clock care provider of Baylor Athletics. Halftime from Waco. Our score, Baylor 6, Air Force 3. We'll be back. JJ will give us all the first half stats when we come back. Bears with 3 turnovers in the first half. Air Force with 1 late did lead to a Baylor field goal, and that's the difference. At halftime, 6-3, Bears on top. Fun to have the matchup. Baylor and Air Force brings Jim Trigo back to Waco. Jim, for 15 years, administrator with Baylor Athletics. That was sandwiched by 23 years as an athletic administrator at Air Force. So great to have Jim and his daughter Bailey, who's a Baylor grad, back for this game tonight here in Waco. Also, Mitch Mann is here. Mitch runs their Learfield at Air Force, their radio and multimedia rights. Mitch was with us for a good time and a great friend, and great to see him back home, I'm going to say, back here at Baylor. Great to see Mitch Mann. Halftime from Waco. Our score, Baylor 6, Air Force 3. Give you first half stats when we come back on the Nissan Halftime Report, brought to you by Nissan, innovation that excites on the Baylor Sports.
Premier ER and Urgent Care has all the convenience of urgent care with all the expertise of an ER, all under one roof. At every visit, be seen by ER-trained staff with on-site lab and CT, X-ray, ultrasound, and EKG. Here, you get the appropriate level of care that you receive, and we are in network with most major insurance providers. Premier ER and Urgent Care has 4 convenient locations serving Texas: San Marcos, Temple, Waco.
Alrighty.
To learn more, visit www.premier.care. Are you ready for the action-packed experience of Baylor volleyball? Come watch the Bears all season long at the Farrell Center as the team battles to bring home another Big 12 Conference championship to Waco. Secure your seats at BaylorBears.com/tickets and come be a part of the action courtside. Youth teams can also sign up to be Anthem Buddies and join the team on the court before first served by emailing fan_engagement@baylor.edu. We'll see you at the Farrell Center and Sick 'em Bears.
Everything
1 minute, JJ.
for you.
Are you looking for a new set of wheels? First Central Credit Union Auto Financing offers fast, complete coverage, competitive rates, and flexible terms make for a win in financing your next vehicle. A quick online application makes it easy to score the money you need at firstcentralcu.com. Everything we do for you.
Membership and loan policy requirements apply. Member NCUA.
Stay in the game with Q-Collar, the world's first and only equipment proven to help protect the brain. It's backed by advanced research, built for the modern athlete, and designed to protect your most important asset, your brain. Q-Collar is a proud partner of the Baylor Bears. When it's on, it's on. Learn more and collar up at Q30.com. That's Q30.com.
You're listening to Baylor Football. Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Okay, there you go, Rick.
Surprisingly, the Air Force Falcons a 6-3 after a very eventful first half. Baylor didn't have the ball much in that first half, but found a way after shooting themselves in the foot a few times to come out with the lead due to it. Isaiah Hankins 51-yard field goal attempt, and he's been the star in the first half. A 46-yard field goal attempt to start the scoring into the first quarter, and now he ended the half with a 51-yard field goal. Let's take a quick look at the halftime stats. You would have thought 46 plays by Air Force to only 23 by the Bears, that they would have outgained Baylor in that first half, especially with a time advantage of 23 minutes and 56 seconds to 6 minutes and 4 seconds for the Bears. But they just have not been able to score points. Baylor's turned the ball over 3 times, 3 fumbles by their young running backs. And now Sawyer, after starting the first game of the season for him, it comes out, he plays well. Sawyer Robertson, 11 of 15, 179 yards in that first half. Josh Boucher, like Bobby Boucher, it's spelled a little different. No completions on 5 attempts, but Air Force, that's not what they do. What they do is they run the ball. Of those 170 yards, well, every last one of them is on the ground. Cade Harris, who's listed, if you look at the stats, as an X or a Z or wide receiver, well, they use those guys in a hybrid form. Cade Harris is 5'8", 185, scat back type, 8 carries for 71 net yards, an 8.9 yard per carry average, followed by the quarterback, John Boucher. And it must have been something they saw Coach Calhoun, the head coach for the Falcons, on film. Coming into the game, Boucher only ran the ball 17 times in 2 games for a total of 53 yards. Well, in this first half, 15 carries for 44 yards, a 2.9 yard per carry average, followed by Kemper Hodges, 5 for 19, and Roman Bailey, 8 for 17. But if you look at that average, they've done a great job on 46 carries to get 170 yards. You're talking right at about 4 yards per carry, which is exactly what they want. Third down conversions, 5 of 13 by Air Force, but Baylor only began to stop them late in the half. They also are 2 of 2 on 4th down, so 7 of 15 on converting, opportunities. That's a good rate. Baylor has, Coach Aranda has to find a solution to that. They only have 1 red zone scoring opportunity, which they converted. Baylor on a 1 of 4 of 3rd down and 0 of 1 on 4th down, and that 4th and 1 that Baylor had going in. If you think about the drives, Baylor gets their first one off a block punt, and then after they get those 3 points, they have a Dawson Pendergrass fumble as they were they're already into Falcon territory. They come back, and then after that, they have another fumble after the Bryson Washington, in his first action of the season, catches a nice pass from Sawyer. He starts leaking to the left, hits contact. He drops the ball late in that second half. And then you had another fumble by Trigg. But the Baylor defense, they stood up. They got a fumble on the running back by the Falcons to get the ball back. A great play by Sawyer by stepping up into the pocket, getting the ball out to his running back. They got out of bounds. Dawson Pendergrass was able to convert on a 51-yard field goal attempt. So that was a perfect way to end the half. But the name of the game typically is turnovers. And Baylor right now is -2 in turnovers. 3 fumbles on the afternoon, and that's just settling down. Now, Baylor fans, we're going to have to understand that you got a new group of guys together. Trigg is not a young player. Trigg is a tight end. Transfer here, redshirt junior. That was just a mistake on his part. But with Bryson Washington, second-year player, redshirt freshman, he has a fumble. He's a great talent, has to protect the ball. Then you have Dawson Pendergrass, who's not known for fumbling the ball after 79 carries last year. Doesn't really fumble the ball. He fumbles on just a great play by that running back, Grant Ewell. So an eventful first half. Baylor gets the ball coming back after halftime. Next, we'll bring you that second half. You're listening to Baylor Sports Radio.
TFNB Your Bank for Life is the official local bank of Baylor Athletics. Find out why more Central Texas are making TFNB their bank for life. Sign up for our Edge checking and savings accounts to earn interest or cash back. With 5 convenient locations and an award-winning mobile app, banking has never been easier. TFNB Your Bank for Life. Member FDIC.
It's Ram Power Days at Allen Samuels in Waco. Get the 2025 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab with an incredible $15,000 off MSRP. Or drive away in a 2024 Ram 2500 Tradesman Crew Cab with $10,000 off MSRP. A great selection with over 350 new to choose from. But hurry, these deals won't last long. Hurry into Allen Samuels in Waco today. First responders get an extra $500 off.
Come by. Let's be friends.
It's the biggest blockbuster on the Brazos, and you don't want to miss the premiere of Baylor women's basketball at brand new Foster Pavilion for the upcoming season. The Bears provide an elite atmosphere and return to the court with head coach Nikki Collin at the helm and another Sweet 16 appearance under their belts. The Foster Pavilion lets you be closer to the action, so help us fill the Foster with green and gold by getting your women's basketball season tickets today.
About a minute with the...
Stay in the game with Q-Collar, the world's first and only equipment proven to help protect the brain. It's backed by advanced research, built for the modern athlete, and designed to protect your most important asset, your brain. Q-Collar is a proud partner of the Baylor Bears. When it's on, it's on. Learn more and collar up at Q30.com. That's Q30.com.
You're listening to live coverage of Baylor football on the Baylor Sports Media Network. Brought to you by Nissan. Innovation that excites. Stay tuned as we rejoin the voice of the Bears, John Morris, live from the booth as we get set for all of the second half action with the Baylor Bears. Coming up on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
6-3 our score. Baylor on top. 2 field goals. It would be what you would expect in a 6-3 game. 2 field goals by Baylor, 1 by Air Force. You might not expect 3 turnovers by the Bears. Kept them at only 6 points in the first 30 minutes. 1 turnover by Air Force late. Bears turned that into a field goal. As we continue on the Nissan halftime report, let's look at other scores involving the Big 12. We'll be in Boulder, Colorado next Saturday. Colorado is playing at Colorado State tonight, and the Buffs lead at 14-3 at halftime. TCU up on UCF 21-7 at halftime. That is the first Big 12 Conference League game of the year. Houston leads Rice down in the Bayou City 20-0, 7:28 to play second quarter. BYU and Wyoming just underway, 10.5 minutes on the clock first quarter. Games that were final from earlier today. Oklahoma State romped and stomped over in-state rival Tulsa. 45-10 was the final score. Texas Tech kind of took out some frustration on North Texas, winning 66-21 in Lubbock today. Pitt over West Virginia, tight game. Mountaineers made a real game of it, but they fall 38-34 to the Panthers in the backyard brawl. Utah, team Baylor saw last week, wins over Utah State 38-21. Cincinnati won over Miami of Ohio 27-16. Those are the games today. There were 2 last night, and in fact 1 on Thursday. Last night, K-State was really impressive, beating Arizona 31-7. Now that was a non-conference game. Like Baylor-Utah last week, that was a game previously scheduled, so not a Big 12 Conference League game. But K-State looked good, 31-7 in the Battle of the Wildcats. And Kansas lost to UNLV 23-20 last night. Thursday night, Arizona State down in San Marcos beat Texas State 31-28. So you're up to date on scores. We'll check them again later as our broadcast continues. But JJ, Bears hang on to the ball and might be able to put more points on the board than the 6 we saw in the first half.
Yeah, John, I mean, at a minimum, you'd have at least, 2 more field goals. I mean, one, that was Pendergrass had. That was going in. That was about the 30-yard line or so. And then, of course, Bryson Washington's was, of course, after first down inside about the 20. So, it's just unfortunate. I hate to say you expected, but when you have young players playing, and Triggs not a young player, so I talked about that. He's a new player here, and maybe trying to do a little too much. You're frustrated you don't have as much of a lead as you should. You try to do a little bit too much, maybe a little bit of experience, and then the other team makes a play. So, but here, John, the great news is Sawyer Robertson is 11 of 15, 179 yards, and you get the ball first.
Air Force kicks it off left to right. That'll be a touchback. Bears will begin at their own 35-yard line. That'll wrap up our Nissan halftime report. Brought to you by Nissan, innovation that excites. So Bears will set up shop at their 20, did I say 35? 20, thank you, 25-yard line.
It's the NFL, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, they've got that funky kickoff now.
Yeah.
Which still looks strange. Baylor will begin at their own 25-yard line on the touchback. Bears won the toss to begin the game, deferred to the second half. That's how they'll get it here. Richard Reese in the backfield. Bears traveling right to left. Snap back to Sawyer Robertson. Dumps it off for Reese on the left side. Short side of the field. He is down at the 24, so a loss of a yard on the first play.
Yeah, try to swing it out, get the ball to Reese in space so you can use some speed. And Air Force does a great job of converging, and they do have a player for the Air Force down on the ground. Looks like it's something lower extremity. Bellamy is on the ground, but try to swing it out to him, get him in space where that's where you want Reese to have that ball out in a little space, see if he can make a play, but Air Force does a great job.
It's Jamari Bellamy, the cornerback, being attended to for Air Force. Stoppage in play here early third quarter. Troy Calhoun is the head coach of Air Force in his 18th season. One of the 4 longest tenured coaches at his current school. We saw Kyle Whittingham, the second longest tenured coach at his school, Utah, last week. Mike Gundy between those two at number 3 at Oklahoma State. Really nice to have Rich Clark in attendance at the game tonight. He is a former superintendent at Air Force at the academy.
All right.
And has just retired from that and has stepped into the big shoes of Bill Hancock as the executive director of the college football playoff. Mac Rhodes, Baylor's AD, is a member of that selection committee, and great to have Rich Clark, I should say Lieutenant General Rich Clark, in attendance here at the game this evening. He was a football player at Air Force. He was on the '84 team that beat Notre Dame, one of those games they still talk about, you know.
Right.
Then the '85 season, they went 12-1.
Oh, wow.
Beat Texas in the Bluebonnet Bowl.
Wow.
They would say the best season in Air Force football history.
Yeah.
So Rich Clark was a part of those teams.
Well, Jamari Bellamy, he hopped off. I'm not sure if we'll see him again.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 11 for the Bears from their own 24-yard line. Snap back to Sawyer Robertson. Steps up in the pocket. Pass is caught near sideline. Stepping out of bounds after making the catch is Ashton Hawkins at the 42. Second catch tonight by Hawkins. And a gain of 18 on the play.
Yeah, nice design. They took Hawkins. He was in the inside slot to the right, brought him right to left in the little void, ran off Keytron Jackson.
And a quick snap, tempo, handed off, run up the middle to the 44 by Richard Reese. Gain of 2 on the play.
Yeah, Baylor needs to get that running game going, though. Only I didn't talk much about it because it wasn't much to talk about. Only 14 yards rushing, but a lot through the air. Air Force is showing like they're playing coverage, but really holding us at the line of scrimmage.
Snap back to Sawyer Robertson. Give to Reese again behind his blocker. Pops out to the right side. Dives forward. He's going to be close to the first down, but he's down at the 49 of Air Force. That'll be a yard short. Yeah. So 3rd and about a half a yard is all they need for a first down.
And I think they heard Ricky. They bring Richard Reese out and bring in Washington, a little bit bigger body. Nothing against Reese. He's just a small guy.
Yeah, bigger body, and exactly. Here's the play. 3rd down, about a half a yard for the Bears. Just across midfield. Give to Bryson Washington. Pops outside. 40, 30. Cuts back in at the 20. He's got a blocker, and he's down, and a flag is down at the end of the play. Ooh, I hope that wasn't on that block.
Oh, and John, it is on that block, but at least it's down the field, and that means it'll just come back from the spot. But I want to see that block.
Holding, number 34, offense, 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul.
Because I thought
1st down and 10.
I thought Josh did a great job of holding off and just locking into the guy and driving him out of bounds because he was directed by Bryson block him, and he sees him, and then he just that's a really marginal, and I'm not saying it's him a Baylor fan, but that's a really marginal Ricky block on that receiver.
Yeah, and that's one where the receiver has his hands out in front of you, but that's where you're taught to do it, block out. That's not holding. That's a tough call on Josh there.
That's tough. Backs him up to the 25. It is a first down at the 25. Hand off Bryson Washington. Squirts through, almost broke it. A 6-yard gain for Bryson Washington. Again, his first action of the year, and he is doing some good things. Going to get another carry here. Through a hole to the 10, to the 5. Keeps his footing, and he's into the end zone. Welcome back, Bryson Washington. Touchdown, Baylor. A 19-yard run. Bears are in the end zone for the first time tonight.
Yeah, and right there, I think you saw why Coach Aranda was excited about Bryson Washington. I think Dawson has a little bit more wiggle than he does. He has a little bit more speed, but both of those guys, Dawson and Bryson, can run through tackles. Richard Reese is a different runner. Richard Reese is a runner you try to get in space and try to use that speed, but that was a great play by Bryson, running through an arm tackle and fighting his way to that end zone.
Here's a try for extra point. Garrison Grimes is the deep snapper. Palmer Williams the holder. Isaiah Hankins the kicker. They all do their job, and the extra point is on the board. And on their first possession of the third quarter, the Bears drive 75 yards on 7 plays and end in the end zone, 2:22 off the clock. Now with 12:38 to play in the third quarter. Our new score, Baylor 13, Air Force 3. This is the Baylor Sports Media Network.
TFNB Your Bank for Life is the official local bank of Baylor Athletics. Find out why more Central Texas are making TFNB their bank for life. Sign up for our Edge checking and savings accounts to earn interest or cash back. With 5 convenient locations and an award-winning mobile app, banking has never been easier. TFNB, your bank for life. Member FDIC.
Premier ER and Urgent Care has all the convenience of urgent care with all the expertise of an ER, all under one roof. At every visit, be seen by ER-trained staff with on-site lab and CT, X-ray, ultrasound, and EKG. Here, you pay for the appropriate level of care that you receive, and we are in-network with most major insurance providers. Premier ER and Urgent Care has 4 convenient locations serving Texas: San Marcos, Temple, Waco, and Woodway. To learn more, visit www.premier.care.
When life gets complicated, Butts Law Firm is your one stop for a wide range of legal needs. Whether you need estate planning documents such as a will, trust, or guardianship, or the appointment of a receiver to handle personal or business assets management and disposal, consumer protection, family-related legal matters, or various business-related issues, we are your community.
Local break next, John.
You're planning for the future, navigating a probate, or managing a business, our experienced team is ready to guide you every step of the way. Trust us to provide the legal support you need. Call today. 406-641-BUTZ. That's 406-641-2889. Or come by the Waxahachie office at 301 South Rogers Street, Suite 202, downtown Waxahachie. Come see the difference having a trusted attorney by your side can make, because at Butts Law Firm, your legal rights are our business.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Scoring drive by the Bears ends in the end zone. In fact, the first Baylor career touchdown for Bryson Washington. And Ricky Thompson, that was a really nice run to get him in the end zone. Kind of showed his skill set, wasn't it, on that run of 19 yards? Ricky's busy visiting with Mac.
Yeah, I'm back. I was getting instructions from Mac.
Sure, we understand.
What an excellent move at the 5-yard line. I don't know if y'all noticed that, but kind of the weak knees, as you talk about some of the good running backs, just took away the tackler, went for his legs. A guy like Bryson Washington, you can't tackle him in his legs. You got to get him up high and wrap him.
Kickoff by Jack Stone, 5 yards deep in the end zone, touchback. Air Force will take over at their own 25. Update Sawyer Robertson's stats now. He's 13 of 17 for 196 yards. No touchdowns, no interceptions on the night. The 3 turnovers by Baylor are 3 fumbles, 1 fumble by Air Force. And their quarterback, John Boucher, has been pretty effective tonight, but JJ, he's 0 for 5 passing the ball. He has carried the ball 15 times more than anybody for 44 net yards.
Yeah, he's been essentially an inside running game, believe it or not.
Yeah. So they'll begin at their own 25. 3 backs in the backfield. Man breaks in motion. Option to the left side. Boucher keeps. Pull down, a yard gain. Jackie Marshall wraps him up with some help from Devin Bobby.
I wish I could explain to the fans that so they could see it. I know hopefully they're looking at it, what Jackie Marshall did there. He did exactly how coach is teaching him. He's at that jack position outside. He's on the ground. All of a sudden, they don't block him. They pull a guy to cut him. They're trying to cut him. He plays with his hands, gets off it, and makes the tackle for no gain. Huge play by Jackie Marshall.
Steve Linton was also in on that tackle. 2nd and 9. Here's a keep again by Boucher, and pulled down for no gain by Steve Linton. Back-to-back plays by Linton, the Texas Tech transfer.
And that play there by Marshall is that huge, because Jackie Marshall on that first down, he keeps them to no gain. Now they're off schedule, and they try to get to the edge again, and Baylor's ready for him to get to the edge. Coach Aranda's made some adjustment. Now they're going to come out in like a little pistol with no backs in the backfield, except for there is a little halfback in front of him to the side.
In the shotgun is John Boucher. 2 receivers to either side. 3rd and 9. Flushed out of the pocket. And down he goes. It's Steve Linton again. That was the Steve Linton series. And that will force a punt for Air Force on 4th down and 9.
Well, unfortunately for Linton, that's not a sack, I don't think, John. We'll see what they put on the stat. Boucher did a great job. He was trying to look to his right. They have very simplified concepts for 3rd and long. So you kind of know what they are. Boucher starts moving up in the pocket, he runs, and Linton does a great job of retracing his steps. He went past him, and then he came back and got him. 4th down and 9, they're about to punt the ball away.
So 3 and out for Air Force following the Baylor touchdown. Kick is away. Josh Cameron calls for the fair catch. Takes it in at the 36. Decent field position for the Bears. They take over with 10:43 to play, 3rd quarter. Leading Air Force 13-3, a 48-yard punt by Air Force. Timeout on the field. Bears up 13-3. Our coverage continues after this word from your local station.
HEB, we know that game day is about more than the game itself. The taste of victory is unparalleled, but so is the taste of HEB jalapeno poppers hot off the grill. Seeing the best players in their prime is truly something to behold. So is an HEB Prime 1 burger that you grilled to perfection. For low prices on all the things that make game day great and delicious, visit HEB, your official game day headquarters, or use the My HEB app to start prepping for game day right away.
Come see why Green Eye Associates is voted best in Waco year after year. Enjoy exceptional service and care from Dr. Leanne Green alongside her dedicated optometrist and staff. Receive trustworthy insights on your eye health. Enjoy the impressive variety of contacts and eyewear and work with the most experienced optical team in Waco. Don't miss the new state-of-the-art dry eye therapies that rejuvenate the eyes and face with safe, non-invasive treatments to restore comfort and quality of life. Green Eye Associates, official optometrist of Baylor Athletics.
First Central Credit Union invites you to join our team. Game strategy, earn 5% APY on your money. Enjoy ATM fee refunds and the ability to make deposits 24/7 at our ATMs. You can earn interest and have access to your money. Suit up in a free new member t-shirt. Join our team today at firstcentralcu.com. Everything we do for you. Sick 'em, Bears.
Eligibility and qualifications apply. APY annual percentage yield. Member NCUA.
Stay in the game with Q-Collar, the world's first and only equipment proven to help protect the brain. It's backed by advanced research, built for the modern athlete, and designed to protect your most important asset, your brain. Q-Collar is a proud partner of the Baylor Bears. When it's on, it's on. Learn more and collar up at Q30.com. That's Q30.com.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Ball back following the punt by Air Force. That last possession, 75-yard scoring drive, 3 first downs on the drive. That is moving the chains. Brought to you by Central Transportation. Moving as a bear, let Central Transportation Systems cage that bear and leave it to the professionals to handle all your moving and storage needs. Here we go from the 36-yard line, their own 36. Bryson Washington in the backfield gets the handoff, and look at him push the pile forward to the 40-yard line. Boy, that was some good leg push forward for 4 yards.
Yeah, and that's what you need to have. And I think Coach Babatol has to be thinking, I need to get this running game going. Air Force is run blitzing quite a bit. That safety is shrinking. He's coming down late.
Pass down the line to the right side, caught by Ashton Hawkins, speeds by a man, then out of bounds on the far side. Air Force player dove at his ankles. He sort of went past him, jumped over him, and gains to the 38.
Yeah, that ball, that's once again, what they see is those safeties are burning down quickly for the run. They're getting the ball out to the receivers, picks up 2 blocks, one from Trigg, and I believe that other one was Keytron. No, it wasn't Keytron.
22-yard gain on the play to the 38 of Air Force. Here's on the move again. Sawyer Robertson going deep, right sideline. Ball in the air and just incomplete. Good looking pass there, just out of the reach of who was it? Ashton Hawkins. Let's go down to Ricky.
Yeah, it wasn't out of the reach. That was right on the numbers. That was one Ashton will wish tomorrow when he sees the film that he had caught that one. That was a great throw by Sawyer, right on the money. Those are the ones that you have to have, but that's okay. They're throwing it downfield. That stretches this defense out. That's where the big plays will come in.
Yeah, that one runs right by that safety, John, and it hit him right in the numbers.
Dropped it right in the bucket. Here's Bryson Washington with a good strong carry again off the left side. He's to the 32-yard line. 6-yard gain. That'll leave the Bears 3rd down and 4 coming up. 9.5 minutes on the clock. 3rd quarter. Bears lead by 10 over Air Force, 13-3.
Snap it.
Nearly got Air Force to jump off sides. Robertson going deep, right sideline again.
Got a
flag down at the line of scrimmage. Pass was incomplete, overthrown.
That may be a 1st down, John. That should be offsides.
Offside, number 58, defense in the neutral zone with the snap. At 5-yard penalty results, the 1st down.
Well, that's a smart play by Colton Price, the center, and that's an automatic in any offense. You know, hey, if that guy jumps, if he sees something out of his peripheral vision jump into that neutral zone, he snaps it, and it's an automatic. Receiver's release. Now that previous play was a good play by the DB. Kyle Chin got beat, the safety for Air Force. He gets in the vision of Ashton Hawkins.
So 1st down via the penalty. Rolling down the line, pass caught by Michael Trigg. Trigg in a lot of traffic there. Nearly gets to the 1st down marker. See where they spot it. It's about the 19, so he's 2 yards short. That's an 8-yard gain on that catch and run by Michael Trigg.
Yeah, nice play. They bring Michael Trigg right to left. Reese comes in.
Reese in the backfield gets the carry. It's the line of scrimmage and down. No gain on the play.
Well, they did it opposite that time. They're going to bring Bryson back in. It's 2nd and 2, and then they brought I think really what they were trying to do is give Bryson a blow. He'd been in that whole entire series and trying to get him a blow, send Richard in. I think coach is sending a little message to Pendergrass there on that fumble. As he hadn't been back in, he would probably been an ideal guy for that 2nd and short.
Couple of tight ends, Gavin Yates and Kelsey Johnson. Kelsey wearing number 12 now in at tight end. Fake the handoff. Sawyer Robertson to pass. There's going to be an interference call. Josh Cameron, the intended receiver, was down at the 5-yard line.
He's going to limp off.
That is going to be pass interference.
Yeah, they had Cameron to the left side of the offense, John. They did a great play fake by Sawyer up the middle like they're going to give it to him. And a lot of times you see teams when they know they're going to go for it on 4th down. Let's see what the call is. Come on, there you go, official.
Pass interference, number 22, defense, spot foul, automatic, 1st down.
So they did a little fake up the middle to Bryson like they're going to go for it. Nice play fake, nice run blocking by the line. And Cameron is coming left to right in a scissors type from left all the way to the back pylon. Gets clipped by that safety.
So 1st and goal for the Bears at the 6-yard line on the penalty. Bryson Washington in the backfield. Sawyer Robertson takes the snap, fakes the handoff. Sawyer Robertson will carry it in himself. 6-yard touchdown run by the Baylor quarterback. Bears have scored on back-to-back possessions to start the 3rd quarter.
Well, I think, Ricky, on that play, I think you saw the whole, the whole menu for this offense, and it's really looking good when Baylor just learns how to take care of the ball.
Well, they did, and Gavin Yates had a great block outside. He occupied the outside cornerback or safety. I couldn't tell which, but it was a great block. And you could tell, obviously, they didn't expect Sawyer to pull that ball. That was a great call, great drive. 2 drives by the Bears to start the 3rd quarter.
Extra point kick by the left footer. Isaiah Hankins is good. And with 8:04 on the clock in the 3rd quarter, our new score, Baylor 20, Air Force 3. We're back after this, so the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Hey Baylor fans, group experiences are back for the 2024 football season. Fans can purchase exclusive experiences online.
I've been texting everybody, obviously all game.
Experiences include.
And then I just texted everybody now. God, y'all get worried for no reason.
The team run out.
When I've just been like, oh my God, we can't stop them, and we keep fumbling. It's the sky's falling.
Limited availability.
Yeah, I mean.
To your experience today at BaylorBears.com/group experiences or the Baylor Sports app to lock in your one-of-a-kind game day experience today.
Life moves fast. Your internet should move even faster. Connect, game, study, and do it all with Astound's hypersonic award-winning fiber-powered internet. It's a big deal. Call 1-800-4ASTOUND or go to astound.com to get internet for only $20 a month with a 2-year price lock. Plus, get a $100 Amazon gift card and add 5G unlimited mobile free for 12 months. Because reliable internet and better mobile is a big deal. Go to astound.com today. Restrictions apply. See astound.com for details.
It's Jeep Adventure Days at Allen Samuels in Waco. Drive off in the new 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee Overland with $13,000 off, or the 2024 Jeep Gladiator Sport with a huge 18% off MSRP. Need more options? How about a new Jeep Compass, $9,000 off, or a stunning Wagoneer L with $8,300 dealer discount. Plus, all models come with 0% financing for 36 months. Get your adventure started today at Allen Samuels in Waco.
Come by. Let's be friends.
Looking to connect with Baylor alums in your area? Baylor alumni can help. Looking to host a watch party in your city? Baylor alumni can get you started. Want to step out in your community and serve with other alums? Baylor alumni is your connection with the university and each other. Let's get started. Learn how at baylor.edu/alumni.
You're listening to Baylor Football. Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Touchdown drives by Baylor to start the third quarter. This one, 7 plays, 64 yards, 2:39 off the clock. The touchdown, a run of 6 yards by quarterback Sawyer Robertson. And the Bears lead 20-3 over Air Force. That is Moving the Chains, brought to you by Central Transportation. Whether you're moving to Dallas, Houston, or across the country, Central Transportation Systems can pack and move your home and give you the ultimate moving experience. Give them a call at 254-256-2577. Or better yet, go online at centralsystems.com/Baylor. That's more like it with this offense, right, JJ?
That's a lot better, John. And really what you see now is they kick the ball at the back of the end zone. Ball's going to come out to the 35 for the Falcons. It's really what you've seen now. For the first game, Baylor's been effective at getting the ball to their wideouts and at least being a threat as well. We've probably thrown deep more today than we've done in the last couple of weeks. And I think part of that is I think this offense is designed, just the design of it fits what Sawyer likes to do. He did it in high school. And he wants to throw the ball away, but you can also see he can run. Not as good as DeQuan Finn can run, but when you put those offensive receivers in play with the talent we have on the edge, it can start opening up that run game for the quarterback as well as those running backs.
Here we go. Air Force begins at their own 25-yard line after the touchback. Boucher option down the left side, late pitch, and Devin Bobby chases him down. Pushes him out of bounds on the far side of the field, but a pretty good gain on that first down play. Caden Jenkins helped him. That is actually a 7-yard gain on first down.
Well, Air Force now is kind of pressed a little bit. You can bet you'll see these inside runs, but you'll see fewer. You know, them getting on the edge is them trying to find that alley, to get up an alley, get it all blocked, sealed inside, the cornerback kicked out, and get it running back up the alley. So they'll have to be ready for play action as well as a bunch of stuff on the edge.
2nd and 3 from the 32. Owen Allen with the carry right up the middle. A couple of yards to the 34, so 3rd down and 1 now for Air Force.
And it's a little funny, John. You'll see them now. This is their way of speeding it up a little bit. They go in a little sugar huddle. They're out of that huddle fast now because they're trailing 20-3.
Yeah, and it's at less than a yard actually. 3rd, about a half a yard is all they need. Boucher under center. Right behind his center, Costin Cooley goes over him, and that's a 1st down. They only needed a half yard. They got about a yard and a half to the 36, so 1st down. Air Force with 6:54 on the clock, 3rd quarter.
Now, part of another thing that Baylor has to learn now. Now, your defense, you got them at first and 10 from the 35 or 6-yard line. Defense played really good on those first two, that first series by Air Force. You're up 20-3. You have the human tendency is to relax and, hey, we got this thing won. We got to keep that edge and really try to put the nail in that coffin here by getting a big stop.
1st down and 10 for the Falcons at the 36-yard line. 6:23 and counting, 3rd quarter, 20-3 Baylor. Boucher keeps this one after faking the pitch. He is out to the 39-yard line. 3-yard gain on 1st down. Brooks Miller clicks his heels together and pulls him down. Miller, the senior linebacker from West Monroe, Louisiana.
Yeah, Baylor has Matt Jones is out of the game right now. I'm not going to call them backups. Those You got another set of linebackers in. But 2nd and 3, that's right on the edge. Here's a huge down. You limited them probably a little bit less than they wanted to. Ball's going on the edge.
2nd down play. Boucher can't change his mind back there. He is pulled down.
Brooks Miller.
It's Brooks Miller again for the loss back inside the 35.
Yeah, that ball was dug out of there pretty quickly by the Baylor defensive lineman. I'm trying to look at that number, John.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense. 1st down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there it is.
Golly, I did not see that. So the ruling is a fumble. Ricky, what'd you see?
Lost the ball. I couldn't tell if it was down. Brooks Miller pulled it away from him on the ground. So I don't know if they'll replay this or not, but he may have been down.
Tell you what, Jackie Marshall getting a lot of pats on the helmet as he comes over. Maybe we can get a look at the replay. But a turnover as it stands now by Air Force, the 2nd of the night.
The ruling on the field of a fumble recovered by the defense is under further review.
Yeah. Once again, John, it's Brooks Miller. He shoots the A gap. I mean, he's not waiting on anything. He's coming A gap. He comes A gap, and the quarterback is running like a delayed draw. It looks like he gets hit, and then he bobbles the ball. Now, as Brooks hits him, he hits the ball, he bobbles it, and then it looks like he does regain control of it. He hits the ground, and it's dug out by Tizino. So it'll be interesting to see what the call is. I think this would be overturned. But remember, the call on the field was a fumble.
So it was not, who did I say who recovered that ball? It was Tesno, I think, who recovered it. Yeah, Devontae Tesno, just back this week. And Coach Aranda said midweek he was looking forward to him being back in the lineup and back available. And you can see why that, as it stands right now, fumble recovery for the Bears.
Well, and even if it's not, John, I think, you bring in, Matt Jones has had a good first half. I was meaning to mention, those linebackers at defense at halftime as they continue to look at this. But Matt Jones had 8 tackles in the first half. I don't know if he played on that first series, but he was very active. You also had Keith Thomas, who had 6 tackles. Devin Bobby was up there as well. Devin Bobby now has 9 tackles as they continue to look at it. But at that, Brooks Miller, he shoots A-gap. That's his job. He shoots A-gap. He gets to that quarterback, and he makes contact. And Tesno, he defeated his block. He had 2 linemen coming at him. He defeats those blocks, gets back there, and is actually in place to be able to recover that. And looks like the review is over. And
after review, the ruling on the field of a fumble recovered by the defense stands. 1st down, Baylor.
All right.
Yeah, I'm surprised by it. And the only reason I'm surprised is it looked like after he bobbled it, it looked like he regained it. But they're experts, John.
So 2nd turnover tonight by Air Force. Baylor had 3 in the first half. Air Force had 1 with, 20 seconds to go in the first half. Baylor turned that into a field goal. Now they have another one here, and the Bears have the ball in Air Force territory at the 34-yard line.
2nd time this afternoon, Baylor's had really favorable opportunity here.
All right, Sawyer Robertson has gone the entire way at quarterback. No Daquan Finn available tonight. Here's a pitch in the backfield, running right. And out of bounds, Jamal Bell took that forward, kind of a forward handoff. It'll go as a pass. And out of bounds at the 35, so a yard loss on the play. Well, let's see where they spot it. Yeah, the 35.
Yeah, and on that, you got to remember, this Air Force team plays against the option. They scrimmage against the option a lot. During spring practice, you're running left to right like options. Those guys know how to chase down and run those alleys on the defensive side. 2nd down and 12.
Also 2 back to the 36. Sawyer Robertson in the shotgun, takes the snap, has time. Passes right sideline. It is caught, falling down. Nice adjustment to the ball by Josh Cameron. Ricky Thompson, that was not an easy catch.
No, I was going to say that's a really hard ball to catch. Much harder than it looked as you're going down. It's hard to concentrate because you've lost your footing. You had to get all hands. That was a great catch.
Yeah, wow, 11-yard gain to the 25. So 3rd and 1. Big man Bryson Washington, is it? No, it's Dawson Pendergrass, and he's got the 1st down. The other big man at the 23-yard line, so 1st down Bears.
Good to see Dawson back there. He's off probation right now. And I don't mean that in a negative way.
After the fumble?
Yeah, sometimes you fumble. They'll hold you out a little bit, try to teach you a little lesson. But I like Dawson in there, especially when you get in this territory. He knows how to make guys miss and pick up extra yards.
1st and 10, Baylor at the Air Force 23-yard line. Gavin Yates in motion. Pass out to the near side. Monterey Baldwin looking for room around the corner. Speedy Baldwin steps out of bounds inside the 15 at the 10-yard line. Baylor's in the HEB red zone. HEB here, everything's better. They are moving again. They've got it 1st and goal at the 10.
I'll tell you, that's like basketball play. You got a tight box. He's got to make a move and get by a guy. He made a move on that safety that came down to get outside and pick up that 1st down.
Ketron Jackson was out there trying to block for him. Handoff to Pendergrass. Up the middle, he's to the 2-yard line. Dawson Pendergrass gets 9 or 8 of those 10 needed yards. There's 2nd and goal from the 2 coming up.
Yeah, that's what Dawson does best. Inside running. He knows how to slide and make guys miss. Bryson Washington is a quick twitch, kind of more explosive guy, but Dawson does a great job of just finding the creases with the vision and going forward once he does feel that contact.
2:57 and counting, 3rd quarter, 20-3. Baylor on top, looking for more. 2nd and goal from the 2. Snap back to Sawyer Robertson. He's going to throw it for the end zone. Back shoulder incomplete. Kind of spun, who was that? Josh Cameron around, and he couldn't quite recover enough to make the catch.
Well, Josh Cameron, I'll tell you, we've known he's a great player, but he's coming into his own now, and he's become the favorite receiver no matter who's in there for quarterback. I think nice sized body. Now Baylor 3rd down and goal from the 2.
Here's the play. Handed off to Pendergrass. He is stacked up, no gain. So all of a sudden it is 4th down and goal from the 2-yard line.
This is one where you figure Coach Aranda go for it. He is very aggressive. This is one where, Air Force is reeling, 20-3, 2:24 to go in the 3rd quarter. Bryson's going to come in. Dawson's going to come out. I would think you'd kick it just to put some points on the board, but you would think this here, John's going to be an opportunity for Bryson Washington to see, prove why they want him in there.
4th and goal from the 2. Baylor 0 for 1 on 4th downs tonight. Give to Bryson Washington, but a flag is down at the start of the play.
Yeah, it's a false start. I bet John's right in that area, yeah.
Prior to the snap, false start, number 58, offense, 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
A little extra, so Coach Aranda's going to go ahead and pivot and bring in the field goal unit. And you just after such a great drive in that first half, where you had so many drives you didn't get points, you want to get points. Every time you have a successful drive, you're disappointed, but you feel successful because you got points. So Isaiah Hankins going to come in here for a 25-yard field goal attempt here from the middle of the field.
Center of the field, kicking it right to left. Out of the hold of Palmer Williams. Garrison Grimes, the deep snapper. Snap, hold, kick, all good, and the Bears put 3 on the board. Bears have scored on all 3 of their possessions here in the 3rd quarter. 2 touchdowns and now a field goal. And with 1:58 to play in the 3rd quarter, our new score, Baylor 23, Air Force 3. We'll keep it right here as the Bears up their lead on Air Force. Ricky Thompson, Baylor showing, I think they're showing really the expanse of their offense, like showing a little bit of all the things they can do tonight, especially here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, they are, and remember, last drive of the first half, a couple of pass plays, kick the field goal, then come out here in the 3rd quarter and totally dominate, put 17 points on the board, 2 touchdowns and a field goal, 356 total yards. So this quarter's been all Bears. This is the best offensively we've seen them look this season. So have to gain a lot of confidence out of this. Game's not over though, and you can't let up.
Bears had 193 at halftime total offense. As Ricky said, they've got 356 now. I would say that's a productive quarter, right?
But yeah, John, that's right. And really, you think about it, like Air Force did such a great job of holding the ball in that first half. They just didn't have opportunities.
Yeah.
Well, they did if they moved. But I'll tell you, Sawyer Robertson, 18 of 24, 248. And I remember coming into the season, I said, hey, look, if you're an air raid offense, your quarterback has to be able to throw for close to 3,000 yards. And, you know, tonight he has about 250, which that's what that is, over 12 games, about 250 a game. And he's doing it tonight. No touchdown passes, but he's effectively, effectively threw the ball. Bryson Washington now, John, 8 carries, 79 yards and a touchdown, 9.9 yard per carry average. And you see why Coach Randall was happy to have him back.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
he's a very dynamic runner.
That scoring drive, 8 plays, 27 yards, 3:37 off the clock, ends with a 24-yard field goal by Baylor's Isaiah Hankins. The Bears lead at 23-3 over Air Force. Falcons making their first trip to Waco since 1977. I remember that as the homecoming game in 1977. My freshman year, and Baylor won 28-7. And Bears will make the return trip to Colorado Springs September 18th of 2027.
John, did you run in the Baylor line?
Did not run in the line.
You didn't run in the line?
I don't remember what was going on, but I don't remember running in the line.
All right.
I was there. I remember the game.
Right.
I don't know why I didn't run in the line.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe there wasn't a Baylor line way back then.
I thought it was, but I may be mistaken.
I had that slime cap. I remember that. I had one of those. Air Force has won their last 5 games against Power 4 opponents. Includes Baylor in the Armed Forces Bowl 2 years ago. Also includes Colorado twice, Louisville, and Washington State. They're down here 23-3. Kickoff by Jack Stone, in and out of the end zone. And Air Force will begin this possession on the touchback at their own 25-yard line.
Yeah, this is kind of a mindset thing now, Coach Aranda. You know, when you're learning how to win, one of the things you do, even when you're up 23-3, you're trying to score as much as you can. You're trying to annihilate the offense and keep them from having any additional points, and you're trying to score as much as you can until Coach tells you to stop, until he puts in all the backups. So defensively here, you got to stay with that high energy level that you came out with to be again the second half.
Your quarterback in for Air Force this possession. This is Quentin Hayes, who takes the snap, hands it off, only a yard gain to the 26-yard line. He is stuck there by Corey Gordon.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
So, John, they've got a lot more, what Baylor's doing now is they're really taking that Mike linebacker. Now Matt Jones back in the game. I'm glad it was just a rest. And he blitzed, he went A-gap. As soon as he read his key, went A-gap, took on the blocker. Corey Gordon came right behind him for the cleanup.
Quentin Hayes, a 6-foot, 195-pound sophomore from Enterprise, Alabama. Going to keep on the option, almost slips, and that slowed him up, and then Baylor finished him off. Matt Jones finishes him off as he slipped, a gain of maybe 2 to the 27.
Well, John, that Quentin Hayes out of, you said Alabama, he's with the Jedi Knight squadron.
Ooh, I like that.
You like that one?
Squadron
like that
39, Jedi Knight.
Exactly. Made me want to go watch Star Wars when I get home. Be a little late there.
So 3rd down and 8 coming up for the Jedi Knight, Quentin Hayes and the Falcons. 23-3, Baylor on top. Final minute, 3rd quarter here at McLean Stadium. Hayes, 2-step drop, fires it over the middle. It is caught.
Just short, yeah.
But it is short of the marker.
Air Force lineman, John, is down and around.
Catch was made there by Bruin Fleischman. And they'll spot it at the 34.
Officials come out on the field for an injury.
Air Force has a player down at the end of the play. But it is 4th down, 4th and 1 coming up for the Falcons.
Number 71, Michael McCanich. The Barons squadron, John, he's the left guard. Kind of lower body something. And they're out checking him out. But right now, the Baylor defense, I like that. I like what Coach Rand is doing. He wants to keep energy, so he's calling the game to make sure you keep energy. Sometimes coaches will get this lead, and they'll kind of sit back and make teams do something. He's actually up 23-3. He's not happy, so he's bringing, those mics are coming downhill. The safety's getting involved in Corey Gordon. We saw that pretty early, too. So sometimes as a coach, you can help keep the energy high level by what you call, and especially if those guys execute it, which they've done here. But a 4th and 1, the Falcon offense will probably try to go for this.
Canich helped to his feet. He will walk slowly across the field to the far sideline. Plenty of time for us to step aside for 10 seconds for station identification. Back in 10 seconds on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
From the Allen Samuels Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram Studios, this is KRZI Waco, K222DC Waco, K265DV Temple, ESPN Central Texas.
Alongside J.J. Joe in the booth, I'm John Morris. Ricky Thompson on the sidelines for us. Jeff Walters, our spotter and statistician extraordinaire. We missed you last week, Jeff. We really did. Bob Baker, our engineer in the booth. Don Gimmer and Bernie, our frequency coordinators. I didn't get Bernie's last name. Aaron Sexton, our network board operator. Air Force will go for it, down 23-3. 17 seconds and counting in the third quarter. 4th and 1 from their own 34.
Baylor stacked in the middle, going to the edge.
Got him. The quarterback. They pull him down for a loss. Corey Gordon and Matt Jones combine on the tackle for a loss on 4th down and 1.
Well, John, they wanted, at first, Air Force has shown they want to go inside. Early in the game, they were going inside between the guards, tackles, quarterback draws, delayed runs, quarterback powers. And then Baylor showed the double A gap with their linemen. Their 2 defensive tackles were in the A gap. So, when I saw him checking, I knew he's going to option. He's going left to right. I wasn't sure which way. So he checked, went to option like a sprint. And Matt Jones, I said Matt Jones is supposed to have a big game today. He blitzes, comes off the space gap, makes a play on the quarterback, and it's cleaned up by Corey Gordon. Baylor now has the ball once again in Air Force territory.
Ball goes over on downs. Bears have it at the Air Force 33. Robertson gives to Richard Reese. Has a bit of a hole on the left side. He's inside the 30 to the 28. That will be the final play of the third quarter. A beneficial third quarter for the Bears. It was 6-3 at halftime. It's 23-3 Baylor as we go to the fourth quarter in Waco. We're back after this on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Premier ER and Urgent Care has all the convenience of urgent care with all the expertise of an ER, all under one roof. At every visit, be seen by ER-trained staff with on-site lab and CT, X-ray, ultrasound, and EKG. Here, you pay for the appropriate level of care that you receive, and we are in network with most major insurance providers. Premier ER and Urgent Care has 4 convenient locations serving Texas: San Marcos, Temple, Waco, and Woodway. To learn more, visit www.premier.care.
At H-E-B, we know that game day is about more than the game itself. The taste of victory is unparalleled, but so is the taste of H-E-B jalapeno poppers hot off the grill. Seeing the best players in their prime is truly something to behold. So is an H-E-B Prime 1 burger that you grilled to perfection. For low prices on all the things that make game day great and delicious, visit H-E-B, your official game day headquarters, or use the My H-E-B app to start prepping for game day right away.
Stay in the game with Q-Collar, the world's first and only equipment proven to help protect the brain. It's backed by advanced research, built for the modern athlete, and designed to protect your most important asset, your brain. Q-Collar is a proud partner of the Baylor Bears. When it's on, it's on. Learn more and collar up at Q30.com. That's Q30.com.
First Central Credit Union is cheering for the Bears. Our team advantages are 5% APY free reward checking. Enjoy ATM free refunds and be on the winning side with direct deposits 2 days early. Huddle up with First Central to make deposits 24/7 at our ATMs and suit up in a free new member t-shirt. Visit online at firstcentralcu.com. Everything we do for you.
Eligibility and application requirements apply. APY equals annual percentage yield. Member NCUA.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Stadium 23-3 thanks to Premier ER and Urgent Care, our game sponsor tonight. J.J. Joe, how about some numbers through 3 quarters this evening?
Well, Baylor's really picked up offense. 361 yards to Air Force's 189. Air Force really struggled in the second half this afternoon. To Sawyer Robinson, 18 to 24. On the ground, Bryson Washington, 8 for 79. That's 248 yards passing. Baylor has 113 on the ground, led by, as I mentioned, Bryson Washington. Through there, Josh Cameron, the leading receivers, 5 for 63. Time of possession, still 30 minutes for Air Force, 14 for Baylor.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 5 as we begin the second half. Hand off to Richard Reese. Gets to the corner. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Richard Reese, 28 yards to pay dirt. The Bears up their lead on the first play of the fourth quarter, 29-3 over Air Force.
Hey, Ricky, on that play, that's why it's good to have Bryson back, because now you can use Richard Reese in plays like that.
Well, that's right. Richard Reese comes in fresh. Bryson, Pendergrass, none of these other backs do what Richard Reese just did. He outran two guys to the sideline, then turned it up, split the secondary, went in untouched, and that's just pure speed. And that's a great mix and match when you can run Bryson Washington at them full speed and then put Richard Reese in there another notch above that as far as speed goes.
Going for two.
The Bears are going to go for two here, up 29-3, 10 seconds into the fourth quarter. Sawyer Robertson takes the snap, looking, now going to tuck it and run, and he'll run it in. 2-point conversion on the legs of quarterback Sawyer Robertson. And the Bears dial it up to a 31-3 lead on Air Force.
Well, I'll tell you, welcome to the 2024 football season, Sawyer Robertson.
And coming in with a splash, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Impressive. Bears lead it 31-3. The touchdown drive, 2 plays, 33 yards, 14 seconds. Remember, Air Force went for it on 4th and 1, didn't convert, gave the Bears the short field, only 33 yards away. The Bears make them pay. 28-yard touchdown run by Richard Reese for the 6, and Sawyer Robertson runs it in for the 2.
Yeah, this is what Coach Aranda needed. He needed to have a dominating performance. And so far, with 14:50 to go in the game, the defense really picked themselves up in that second half. The offense really started now, stopped shooting themselves in the foot. That's all they need to do is stop turning the ball over. And after 3 turnovers in the first half, and now they've started to find that end zone. And the running game is looking crisp with that run. Baylor now is at 141. Richard Reese really helps his average out. 8 carries, 47 yards for a touchdown. Bryson Washington, 8 for 79 and touchdown. Only one missing now is Dawson Pendergrass. Needs to get him one.
Kickoff by Baylor's Jack Stone. That'll be another touchdown. Did it go out of bounds? Nope, it's a touchback. So they'll begin at their own 25 again. 17th career rushing touchdown. I say rushing, 17th career touchdown for Richard Reese. And the Bears go up 31-3. That's his first rushing touchdown of the season.
And John, what I hope, and not to interrupt, I'm sorry, what I hope is that what this allows, with Bryson being back in, you have Bryson, you have Dawson, you have I'm missing Dominique Richardson.
Yeah.
I hope that allows us to put Richard Reese back on special teams, because I think having him in kickoff return could be huge as well, back there with Josh Bell.
All right, here's Air Force from their own 25. Quentin Hayes out for his second series at quarterback. First play, handoff. Up the middle, 2-yard gain on the play.
And let me say this about that last series, while Air Force is huddled up 2nd down and 8, is that's why you have a Richard Reese. He may have the ball, run the ball 6 times and get like 12 yards. But then that's why you have him, because those guys with that speed can give you the 30-yard run and really change their average. So great blocking by that offensive line.
Snap back pitch in the backfield, running right, slowed up, cuts upfield, and out to the 30, 31-yard line. Maybe a new back in there with that carry. Let's see who that is. Tyler Latham with the carry, maybe his first tonight. And he's out to the 30-yard line, so it's 3rd down and 5 now for Air Force.
Right here, you want to, if you're the Baylor defense right here, if you're Coach Randy, you want to call something aggressive. Make them punt this ball back to your offense.
Here's the play, 3rd down and 5. Hayes calling his own number, looking to get around the corner. He can't do it. He is leveled out in the right flat. And that's at the 33, so it'll be 4th down and 2 coming up for Air Force.
And John, we talked about this a little bit during the previous break, but Air Force has 1 first down since halftime. So, I mean, that'll tell you how that Baylor defense has been playing. That's really turned the tide.
Ra Dilworth and Kylan Reed made that tackle and made it stick to the quarterback, Quentin Hayes. They do set up to punt the ball away. Has Baylor punted tonight?
No, we have not seen our stud punter.
That's right. The man that leads the nation in punting. He's getting the night off so far. Punt is away, taken by Cameron. He returns it from the 18 to the 30, to the 35, and down there. Josh Cameron, dangerous as a punt returner. 49-yard punt. Bears have the ball back. 12:53 on the clock. Fourth quarter. It's Baylor 31, Air Force 3. Listening to Baylor Bear Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Jan from Toyota here. At Toyota's national sales event, there's still time to squeeze more fun out of summer with an exciting new Camry, RAV4, Corolla, and more. So go on. Surprise yourself with how much you can squeeze into a Tacoma for a camping trip.
Mini fridge, hair dryer, and is that a waffle iron?
Yeah. Wait, do bears like waffles?
Squeeze your extended family into a Highlander for a family reunion.
All right, everybody in. Tammy, Teddy, Toady, Tommy, Toby, Terry. Wait, where's Rex?
Or stop for some fresh squeezed lemonade in a Prius.
Wow, that looks delicious. How much do I owe ya?
$15. I also accept crypto.
Okay, now that's a squeeze.
During Toyota's national sales event, qualified buyers can get 3.99% APR financing for 72 months on a rugged new 2024 Tundra. Toyota, let's go places. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Offer ends September 3rd and is available in select states only.
TFNB Your Bank for Life is the official local bank of Baylor Athletics. Find out why more Central Texas are making TFNB their bank for life. Sign up for our Edge checking and savings accounts to earn interest or cash back. With 5 convenient locations and an award-winning mobile app, banking has never been easier. TFNB, your bank for life. Member FDIC.
See for yourself why Green Eye Associates is voted best in Waco year after year. Enjoy exceptional service and care from Dr. Leanne Green, along with her dedicated optometrists and staff. Receive trustworthy insights about your eye health, enjoy the impressive variety of contacts and eyewear, and work with the most experienced optical team in Waco. Don't miss the new state-of-the-art dry eye therapies that rejuvenate the eyes, face, and neck areas with safe, non-invasive treatments to restore comfort and quality of life. Visit greeneyeassociates.com. Green Eye Associates, official optometrist of Baylor Athletics.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
By HEB, here everything's better. Also brought to you by Baylor Scott & White Health, the official health care provider of Baylor Athletics. And by Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut and Baylor have partnered to bring you the Book It Bear program. We're rewarding students with a free personal pan pizza for reaching individual reading goals. Learn more at bookitprogram.com and read like a bear. Here's takeover following a 20-yard punt return by Josh Cameron. They begin at their own 38-yard line. Handoff, Bryson Washington up the middle. That's a 6-yard gain. Boy, what a season debut tonight by Bryson Washington.
It is. He should hopefully, John, that's 85 yards on 9 carries. But I think what Coach Babatall is thinking, hey, look, I want to keep my receivers happy and keep them in the game. But I also need to try to figure out how can I get this running game primed for the seat for the conference opener next week.
Bears letting that play clock run a little bit as they look to the near sidelines. Second down and 4 from the 44. Sawyer Robertson gives to Washington up the middle and more on the first down to the 45-yard line to the 43. Big hitter for Bryson Washington. Well, I think he's got power. I think he's got speed. I think it's too early to compare him to Abram Smith.
Yeah, well,
but there are some comparisons there.
No, yeah, John, and remember Abram was a 5th-year guy then.
Yeah.
But he has, I can tell right now, at least right now, he has those qualities. Now he doesn't. Abram could make a guy kind of miss sometimes, and Bryson right now hadn't shown that. Doesn't mean it's not there.
First down, Bears at the Air Force 44. Washington again, heavy dose of Bryson Washington. They have trouble getting him on the ground. They finally do at the 37. So that's about 6 yards on that carry by the redshirt freshman from Franklin, and that puts him over 100 in his season debut.
It looks like we got Richardson. Richardson getting a little action now, and it's, that's when when you get, it's funny, when you get one player back and the depth is huge. Dominique, who, has been a little nicked up, played some last week, is going to get some action now as you're really the fourth tailback we've seen.
Senior from Oklahoma City, transfer from Oklahoma State. Second down now for the Bears, 2nd and 4. Give to Dominic Richardson up the middle. He's got a first down and pulls his way forward to the 31. 6-yard gain on the first carry of the night by Dominic Richardson.
And this is what you want to see if you're Coach Babital. You want to say, hey, look, when it's time to close a game or end a game, this team now, that the Air Force defense, they hadn't been on the field a ton. The time possession still is in their favor, but they're down, they're behind. You want to be able to run the ball, milk the clock, and win battles up front.
Sawyer Robertson gets the play signaled in through the helmet headset. He's going to fake the handoff here, dump it off left side to Gavin Yates. Flags down all over the field.
On Ashton, I think. I believe, John, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of right in that area. I thought Ashton was coming back in the block. Be interesting. It's a caucus going on here.
Dallas Baker, the receivers coach, meets Ashton Hawkins at the sideline.
Holding, number 6, offense, 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay first down.
Ashton's not a big guy. He's about 5'8", 5'10", 165, and he's responsible for blocking on that to try to get. They're trying to get the ball out to the flat to the short guy. I think there's a tight end there, or their fullback. I'm sorry, but you can't hold him. And it's hard for that guy sometimes when he's that small to hold. But now Baylor facing a first down and 20.
From the 41, under 10 minutes to play, fourth quarter. 31-3, Baylor on top. Handoff. Dominic Richardson looking for room. Gets past one guy and down at the 31. That's a 10-yard carry, but maybe another flag on the play.
It is.
Baylor very good at avoiding penalties for the most part.
It's second down.
So no penalty there. You would think Air Force, all the discipline, you would think they would be pretty good at avoiding penalties also. Biggest ones that have hit them tonight have been illegal blocks.
Yeah, like those chop blocks. And they cut a lot, John, and it's hard because sometimes you got a combo block. What you get is you get two linemen, they hit a guy, and one of the linemen's responsibility is to release and go up. Well, if that second guy is too low once the guy's engaged, that's a chop block, and you do get those quite often.
10-yard gain on that play. Handoff again to Richardson. Up the middle. Only a couple on this one, inside the 30 to the 28. Bears running some clock here on this possession in the fourth quarter. Reaching the 9-minute mark, leading Air Force 31-3.
Yeah. Coach Aranda, I believe, is happy. He's like, hey, in addition to us needing to get the running game going, we need to be able to have some confidence. Colorado coming up is also known as a defense that will give up some rushing yards. So you got to coordinate that running game, get these backs in a rhythm, and carry that on. And really no need. Your passing game looks good. It's 250 yards, and they're just trying to milk that clock. 3rd down and 7.
Here's the play, 3rd and 7. Sawyer Robertson gives to Bryson Washington, stacked up at the 26. So a couple of yards on that carry.
Gonna kick it.
Bears going to try to add 3 more. They'll go for a field goal here. 8:18 and counting, fourth quarter. Baylor leading 31-3.
And John, I'm hoping Hankins has been money here. Let's knock this down. I'm thinking when I said that during the break, I said they need to beat this team 35-3 or so. And this would put us right closer to if Hankins can bang through this 44.
44-yard attempt. Good snap, good hold. Kick is plenty long, and it is no good. Missed it off to the left. So Isaiah Hankins pushes that one left. Missed field goal with 7:55 to go. Fourth quarter. We've got a timeout on the field. Air Force takes over possession. Down 31-3 to the Bears on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
At H-E-B, we know that game day is about more than the game itself. The taste of victory is unparalleled, but so is the taste of H-E-B jalapeno poppers hot off the grill. Seeing the best players in their prime is truly something to behold. So is an H-E-B Prime 1 burger that you grilled to perfection. For low prices on all the things that make game day great and delicious, visit H-E-B, your official game day headquarters, or use the My H-E-B app to start prepping for game day right away.
Premier ER and Urgent Care has all the convenience of urgent care with all the expertise of an ER, all under one roof. At every visit, be seen by ER-trained staff with on-site lab and CT, X-ray, ultrasound, and EKG. Here, you pay for the appropriate level of care that you receive, and we are in-network with most major insurance providers. Premier ER and Urgent Care has 4 convenient locations serving Texas: San Marcos, Temple, Waco, and Woodway. To learn more, visit www.premier.care.
Baylor alumni are more than 160,000 strong. When we all join hands to support our university, we don't just move the needle, we move mountains. Working together, we create life-changing opportunities for students on the field, in the classroom, in the laboratory, and in life for generations to come. So get connected. Get involved. Learn how at baylor.edu/alumni.
This is Elise McGee with Baylor Volleyball, and this is my story. Trying to balance faith, school, and volleyball has felt at times impossible. Having people around you that point you to God and His truth, I feel, is something unique at Baylor. God surrounded me with coaches, teammates, professors, and staff that intertwine Him in our daily lives. My name is Elise McGee, and this is my Champions Tribune.
Read more Champions Tribune at BaylorBears.com.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Pepsi, your go-to game day drink, because it's the only drink for football watching. Pepsi, that's what I like. Proud partner of Baylor Bears football. And brought to you by Toyota. Enter for your chance to win a 2025 Toyota Tundra in the Tundra Game Day giveaway. Visit GulfStatesToyota.com to find out more. Toyota, proud partner of Baylor Athletics. New quarterback, third of the night. This is Josh Johnson on for the Falcons. Johnson firing, pass caught on the right sideline out to the 40-yard line. That was his first play off the bench, and only the second completion tonight by Air Force. And it's a first down out to the 44-yard line.
Well, I'm thinking he may be the quarterback that's more of the passer. He looked pretty good on that throw. 6'2".
Rain Broadway, the reception for Air Force. A lot of subs in there for Baylor defensively. We're trying to set those for you. Here's the option pitch to the near side, and he is blasted at the 46-yard line. Man, about that hit by DJ Coleman, the sophomore out of Mesquite Horn High School.
Yeah, that's his job, I'll tell you. DJ Coleman really came from that safety. What they're doing is actually they use that outside back or star or whatever to go take
out for an injury.
The quarterback. Then they bring that to, it is someone down. That safety is cleaning up that running back. Man, that was a nice hit.
Third Air Force player down tonight, stoppage of play. Gives us a chance for an Alliance Bank call to the sidelines to our own Ricky Thompson.
Yeah, guys, actually he was running to the sideline and the coach told him to go down.
Oh.
so I happened to be watching the wrong guy. So I'm sure he is hurt, but he was going to make it to the sideline until the coach tell him to go down. But I understand. I would have done it too. Buy some time, get these guys some rest. Obviously, third quarterback in the game. This guy's in there to throw it, I think, JJ.
I do agree. And he actually looked a little bit more polished in the passing game than the previous two quarterbacks, Boucher and Quentin Haynes. So down 31-3, you will need to be able to throw the ball at some point in time during the season. So I'm sure Coach Calhoun is, let's give the young man an opportunity. Now, if you're the Baylor defense, a lot of reserves in now, John. If you're the Baylor defense, still, Coach Aranda, before this series, he was still pretty amped up and animated. And I like that. He's just trying to keep that energy. Say, hey, no matter what, we play to a certain standard. And you want to see that continue.
We'll be in Boulder, Colorado next Saturday about this time. Conference opener, Baylor versus Colorado. First meeting since 2010. Let's check on that score. Colorado was playing Colorado State. Let's check on that. We'll be on the air at 6:30 Central Time, 7 o'clock kickoff next Saturday from Folsom Field in Boulder, Colorado. Buffs lead the Rams 21-3 end of the third quarter. Colorado looks to be on the way to a win tonight, a non-conference win. That is a game, Colorado and Colorado State, that does not escape the attention of the Air Force people.
Oh, really?
You can imagine, because they're in Colorado Springs.
Right, right.
So a couple of the, big schools around them.
Right.
So their play-by-play announcer, Jim Arthur, Jesse Kurtz, his color man, they sort of brought that game up. Yeah, we'll watch Colorado and Colorado State.
Yeah, I guess it'd be like us watching, under the local schools. Like,
sure, yeah. But we'll be up in Boulder next week, Baylor and CU. Air Force has an open date next week, and then they'll play it at Wyoming in 2 weeks.
Well, now if you coach Aranda, you do want to, and this is you want to make a statement tonight, and to your players, really. It's not a statement to conference or anything. It's like sometimes you just got to teach your players, like, this is what I'm talking about. I mean, like, they're playing a really clean game. And he's like, if we can put a whole one together, we can really do something. So if you're the defense here, Coach Aranda wants to get a stop, give his offense the ball back, and I bet you he wouldn't mind one more score. Get that spread up just a little bit more between them and Air Force before this game's over.
Stands 31-3 right now. Josh Johnson, third quarterback of the night, on for the Falcons. And back behind him. Takes the snap under center, drops back, pressured, rolls left, directs traffic, unleashes it down the field, and that's going to be an easy interception for the Bears. That is Corey Gordon with the interception, and he's going to return it to the 40. Cuts in and is just shy of the 50-yard line. That is the easiest interception he is ever going to get.
Well, John, I tell you, well, I saw Josh Johnson roll out, and I think he overestimated his ability to throw that ball. As he points the guy deep, he lets it go, and he throws it as far as he can, but he throws about 15 yards short of where the receiver was. I think he thought, hey, look, I'm on the other 40. But you're on that other 40 that's further away, and easy interception by Corey Gordon. Hey, Ricky, could you have caught that?
Once upon a time.
Corey Gordon was just parked legally back there in the secondary and just had to wait for the ball to come down. Turnovers now even at 3 apiece in this game tonight. Bears have it back. Sawyer Robertson remains in there at quarterback. If you're wondering, hands it off, run off the right side for a pretty good gain, 7 yards to the 45-yard line.
And I really think, we have a few different receivers. Jaden Porter's out there. Josh Bell is out there. Looks like we have a new tight end. I think Dominic Richardson's out there with Sawyer. But I'm thinking, just really, I know they're going to slow it down, but I wouldn't be shocked unless Coach Aranda told him not to, for them to, make sure they put this ball in the air here as well if Air Force gets too aggressive on the run.
If you're wondering, Nate Bennett would be the number 2 quarterback for the Bears tonight. No DeQuan Finn. Hand off Dominic Richardson. On the left side, running hard. He is to the 42. That'll be close. Let's go down to Ricky.
Guys, one thing to remember about Bennett, he's played in 1 game already, so he's got 3 to go before you blow that red shirt. He can play in 4 games. So I would think if they can finish this one with Sawyer, it might be wise to do so just to save him for down the road.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that, Ricky, because Quan Finn, we don't know to what extent that injury is. He's unavailable, so you want to be able to keep Nate Bennett. He's nice arm, but really needs that off season, and you don't want to burn the shirt unless you absolutely have to.
Third and short, third and about a yard, maybe less than a yard. Sawyer Robertson will fake the handoff, keep it, running right, cuts upfield, it slides down. Well done by Sawyer Robertson. He gets the first down. Didn't take a hit there, slid down, easily had the first down. Clock continues to run.
Yeah, smart play by Robertson. He has to, I think last year really helped him. He got an injury. It wasn't because he was running over somebody. He just had a tweak of his ankle, pretty bad tweak. On that, he knows, hey, look, DeQuan's out. It's me and a freshman, so I got to make sure I protect myself, especially up by 30 points. So now hopefully what you can do is you're able to milk this clock.
Officials timeout for a cat.
There's a cat on the field.
Oh, he's at the 20. He's at the stand. He's on the sideline.
My wife would say, "Oh, God bless him. He's scared to death."
He is scared to death.
Help him out. They're going to be gentle. He'll be taken care of. But they stop the clock for the cat on the field, and the clock's still running.
As is the play clock.
4 minutes to go. Clock was running that whole time.
Well, the officials are standing there like, y'all just snapped the ball. I think Baylor's taking the chance.
Play clock down to 4. Snap back to Sawyer Robertson. Give to Dominic Richardson. Breaks 3. And some nice running by Dominic Richardson late in this game. That is another first down, Ricky Thompson. We've seen all 4 Baylor backs tonight.
Yeah, you guys watch Jaden Porter blocking downfield. I've watched him the last couple of plays. This dude's getting after it, and we've seen him make some really nice catches. He's going to be a great receiver in the future, a true freshman from Marino.
First down 10 for the Bears on the run by Dominic Richardson. 3:15 and counting. Bears with the ball, leading 31-3 over Air Force. Bears looking to go up 4 wins to 1 loss in this series all time with the Falcons. Run to the 25-yard line. Dominic Richardson again. And avenge somewhat the last meeting, that Armed Forces Bowl loss. Much more pleasant weather night, Ricky Thompson, than that night in December.
Yeah, about 90 degrees, something like that. That's the only difference. But
that's right.
Yeah, and also the score makes it a lot warmer too.
That's true.
It's just fine down here, but really a good night. New uniforms, the Bears produced. Sawyer Robertson, I think, had a great night. This is just good production, particularly in the second half.
Joseph Hagman in the backfield. He's going to get his first carry. It's the hole on the right side. It closes quickly. He is down. Ball to the 24-yard line, where it'll be 3rd down coming up. 2:12 and counting. Bears doing a good job here of just running out the clock with a lead in the 4th quarter. Remains to be seen if they punch it in one more time.
This is the 2-minute timeout.
You have a timeout, and we will take it. The 2-minute timeout of the 4th quarter. With our score, Baylor 31, Air Force 3. You're listening to Baylor Bear Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
When life gets complicated, Butts Law Firm is your one-stop for a wide range of legal needs. Whether you need estate planning documents such as a will, trust, or guardianship, or the appointment of a receiver to handle personal or business assets management and disposal, consumer protection, family-related legal matters, or various business-related issues, we are your community firm. Whether you're planning for the future, navigating a probate, or managing a business, our experienced team is ready to guide you every step of the way. Trust us to provide the legal support you need. Call today, 406-641-BUTZ. That's 406-641-2889. Or come by the Waxahachie office at 301 South Rogers Street, Suite 202, downtown Waxahachie. Come see the difference having a trusted attorney by your side can make, because at Butts Law Firm, your legal rights are our business.
At H-E-B, we know that game day is about more than the game itself. The taste of victory is unparalleled, but so is the taste of H-E-B jalapeno poppers hot off the grill. Seeing the best players in their prime is truly something to behold. So is an H-E-B Prime 1 burger that you grilled to perfection. For low prices on all the things that make game day great and delicious, visit H-E-B, your official game day headquarters, or use the My H-E-B app to start prepping for game day right away.
Stay in the game with Q-Collar, the world's first and only equipment proven to help protect the brain. It's backed by advanced research, built for the modern athlete, and designed to protect your most important asset, your brain. Q-Collar is a proud partner of the Baylor Bears. When it's on, it's on. Learn more and collar up at Q30.com. That's Q30.com.
You're listening to Baylor Football. Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Our game sponsor tonight, Premier ER and Urgent Care, is the place to go when you're not sure where to go. Open 24/7 and just a short walk across campus. No appointment necessary. Just walk in. Visit premier.care to learn more. Visit with Christina Holcomb from Premier ER and Urgent Care at halftime tonight. They are our game sponsor. Play for the Bears, 3rd down and call it 5. Dominic Richardson back in there. Hunting, pecking, looking for room. Finds his way to the 20. Just short. It's going to be 4th down, about a yard. I think you just go for it here, don't you think?
I think that's what he's going to do, and if they get it, then you can run it out.
Unless he knows your score prediction and wants to hit it almost exactly.
Yeah, 31-3 is not bad. Yeah, I think what you have a risk of here is they got a lot of guys up to the line. As if he does break it, he's going to score.
Yeah. Air Force looks a little tired here late in the 4th quarter. Minute 19 to play. 4th down and 1 for the Bears. Give to Dominic Richardson. He's got the first down. A push by the left side of the offensive line. Dominic Richardson has the first down. Sawyer Robertson claps his hands.
That does it.
As if it wasn't already iced, that should do it for the Bears. They're in the HEB red zone at the 18-yard line. A new set of downs with 1:05 to play.
Yeah, really, Baylor probably runs one more play because Air Force is not going to call a timeout. So they'll probably do a kneel here, and then that should, and they'll probably, let's see, they'll probably still hand it off, but I'm thinking they could get away with a kneel and run this thing out.
Sawyer Robertson the entire way at quarterback. Dave Aranda gives up his headset. Of course, he's the defensive play caller now. Here's Hagman, a run to the left side. 1, 2, 3 flags on the play.
That's right in that area of holding. Well, he's pointing towards Air Force, but it's in the area at least where you think would be holding.
Clock stops, 33 seconds remaining.
Personal foul, illegal blindside block, number 88, offense. It's a 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay first down.
Yeah, once again, that's one of the Baylor players that's outside in. Micah Gifford, 6'3", 202-pound receiver out of Pflugerville. If he has a responsibility of coming back in and securing, usually that's an outside back or a safety, blocking outside in, but there's a way you have to do it. Receivers used to come up, and they just, as long as they stayed up, they were fine. But you can't just nail the guy, and he doesn't know you're coming anymore. You got to do more of a screen.
With the penalty, backs him up 1st and 25. Handoff, run it right up the middle. Ball did pop out at the end of the play, but Baylor has recovered it. There's another carry by Joseph Hagman.
Baylor recovers. The forward fumble recovered by the offense. 2nd down.
Bears recover the fumble at the end of the play, and that will do it. Head coach Dave Aranda heads across the field. Shake hands and visit with Troy Calhoun, the veteran coach of Air Force. And the Bears win it tonight over Air Force on the strength of a strong second half and a strong performance by Sawyer Robertson at quarterback the entire way tonight. Final score, Baylor 31, Air Force 3.
Well, it's exactly the kind of performance Coach Aranda wants after going up to Salt Lake City and playing solid defense, not early, but solid defense late. Really offensively couldn't get that thing going like they wanted to. But with Sawyer Robertson subbing in for DeQuan Finn, who was injured. He plays a great game. We'll get to the stats later. The Baylor defense plays a solid game, although Air Force really controlled it early. And you walk out of here with a 31-3 lead. That's in spite of 3 fumbles in the first half.
Yeah, fumbles were the only thing that really slowed Baylor down in the first half. They kept moving the ball, but then drives were snuffed out by turnovers, 3 in the first half. And that 1 4th and 1 that they did not convert ended another drive. Second half, they were finishing those drives and put 25 points on the board and pitched a second half shutout for the second week in a row.
Yeah, that's huge, man. That's good. The defense playing well. I think when you go back and look at it, they probably feel like they gave up too many rushing yards. Air Force, but that's what Air Force does. They're 218 total yards and 193 is on the ground. But early in the game, that's what coach is going to look at. Early in the game, we really gave up too many third down conversions, and we didn't need to do that. But but you like to have those things to work on when you get a win of the game.
That's it. You can work on things after a loss. You can work on things after a win. It's always better after a win.
Exactly.
Bears get it tonight to move to 2-1 on the season. Opening Big 12 conference play next week at Colorado. Ricky, you still out here? You inside?
I think he must
All right, he's already gone inside. We'll visit with him in just a moment. But the Bears win at 31-3 over Air Force. The Falcons dropped to 1-2 on the season. Stay with us. The First Central Credit Union postgame show is coming up next. Final score, Baylor 31, Air Force 3. Back in a moment on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Here at Toyota's National Sales Event, there's still time to squeeze more fun out of summer with an exciting new Camry, RAV4, Corolla, and more. So go on, surprise yourself with how much you can squeeze into a Tacoma for a camping trip.
Mini fridge, hair dryer, and is that a waffle iron?
Yep. Wait, do bears like waffles?
Squeeze your extended family into a Highlander for a family reunion.
All right, everybody in. Tammy, Teddy, Tody, Tommy, Toby, Terry. Wait, where's Rex?
Or stop for some fresh squeezed lemonade in a Prius.
Wow, that looks delicious. How much do I owe ya?
$15. I also accept crypto.
Okay, now that's a squeeze.
During Toyota's national sales event, qualified buyers can get 3.99% APR financing for 72 months on a rugged new 2024 Tundra. Toyota, let's go places. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Offer ends September 3rd and is available in select states only.
TFNB Your Bank for Life is the official local bank of Baylor Athletics. Find out why more Central Texas are making TFNB their bank for life. Sign up for our Edge checking and savings accounts to earn interest or cash back. With 5 convenient locations and an award-winning mobile app, banking has never been easier. TFNB Your Bank for Life. Member FDIC.
Life moves fast. Your internet should move even faster. Connect, game, study, and do it all with Astound's hypersonic award-winning fiber-powered internet. It's a big deal. Call 1-800-4ASTOUND or go to astound.com to get internet for only $20 a month with a 2-year price lock. Plus, get a $100 Amazon gift card and add 5G unlimited mobile free for 12 months. Because reliable internet and better mobile is a big deal. Go to astound.com today. Restrictions apply. See astound.com for details.
This has been live coverage of Baylor football, with today's game being brought to you by Premier ER and Urgent Care. Feel better now. Now it's time for the First Central Credit Union post-game show. Brought to you by First Central Credit Union, serving members since 1937. Stay tuned as we break down the game. Listen to highlights, talk with Coach Aranda, players, and more. All coming up on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
It's brought to you by the First Central Credit Union. Everything we do for you. Tonight follows a 31-3 Baylor win over Air Force here at McLean Stadium. A game that was 6-3. Bears on top as they hit a field goal going in at halftime. And JJ came out and scored, I know, on their first 3 possessions of the third quarter, 2 touchdowns and then a field goal. And they were just finishing drives in that third quarter, second half that built the lead that they eventually won by 28.
Yeah, and John, it was, you expected Baylor to hopefully be able to move the ball, but once Sawyer showed that he could throw the ball effectively to the wideouts, it opened up the game. And in the second half, you're right, I think we scored on our first 4. We actually had a 19-yard touchdown. We had Sawyer Robertson had a touchdown, and then we had a field goal attempt, 35-yard field goal. Then we had another touchdown run by Richard Reese. And those are consecutive drives, but in the first half, we moved the ball. We just had some players making some mental errors and fumbling the ball. I think Baylor probably should have won this game 45-3 or something.
Yeah.
But, you'll take that.
How about second straight second-half shutout? Hard to find much fault with Baylor defensively. You mentioned the rushing yards. Most of those came early for Air Force. When you play Air Force, you're going to give up some yards, but only the 1 field goal.
Yeah, and that's the big thing, the points. And Air Force right now, like I say, they have a lot of new players, a whole new line, a lot of new skill players. So they're going to struggle finishing drives. But as a defensive coach, hey, you got to tell them, hey, we're going to give up some yards, like you said, John, running, but we don't give up points. And you get out of here giving up 3 points, you're happy with that.
Remember, Baylor won their season opener here 45-3 over Tarleton. That was 2 weeks ago. It's the first time Baylor has had back-to-back home games without giving up a touchdown since 2014.
Wow.
That was over SMU and Northwestern State. So they've given up at home. They've given up a total of 6 points, field goals, single field goals by by Tarleton State, and now tonight by Air Force. 1989 was the last year that Baylor had 2 games with 3 or less points allowed in the same season against Kansas and SMU. So that's going back. Bears doing some things so far, still early, but doing some things they have not done in a while. And 31-3 is the final tonight. Let's see if Ricky's there. Ricky, are you with us?
I'm here.
All right, very good. Ooh, you sound good from down there. That's a good thing. Rick, really good second half by Baylor. Jeff points out Baylor scored on 4 straight possessions to start the second half, the 3 in the third quarter, and then the 1 Richard Reese touchdown to start the fourth quarter.
Exactly, and that's what we had talked about that was so important that they come out. Huge field goal right at the end of the first half to go up 6-3. Then got the ball second half to start and drove right down and scored, and that made it 13-3. Came right back and scored again, made it 20-3. So that's exactly the way you wanted to start the third quarter. Defensively, completely shut Air Force down in the second half. 2 weeks in a row, as you all mentioned, no points allowed in the second half. But more importantly tonight, I think, was the offense and the production that we saw over there. Take away the 3 fumbles, and you probably have at least 2 more scores on the board. You can't do that against a really good football team. But as we know, Air Force is very sound. They don't make a lot of mistakes, and you have to earn the win when you beat these guys. And I thought that the Bears did that tonight. And kudos to Sawyer coming in. We saw a healthy Sawyer Robertson for the first time in a long time since Utah last year. So I thought he produced well. And then the second half, did we ever figure out, did we even throw a pass? It just seems like that we had the ball on the ground the entire fourth quarter.
Let's see.
Third quarter we did. Third quarter we did, Rick, but the fourth quarter we did not throw a pass.
Yeah, fourth is what I mentioned. I was thinking that we did not even throw the ball in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, third quarter would have been 7 of 9 passing for Sawyer Robertson. He finishes 18 of 24, 248 yards. Really good performance by Sawyer Robertson tonight. And how about Bryson Washington? His season debut tonight. He goes over 100 yards, 12 carries, 106 yards, and 1 touchdown. Rick?
Yeah, he was exceptional, and I thought he really showed both some nice moves and just pure strength, where he carried the load and carried the defenders another 3 or 4 yards. And as y'all mentioned, we've not seen that since Abram Smith, and this kid is just a redshirt freshman. So I think the future is bright for him. I think he's obviously going to be your number 1 guy going forward, and that was very productive. And not without some moves downfield, as we mentioned on the 5. I thought he really did a nice job getting into the end zone untouched there. So pretty exciting. I guess he finished, 104 yards, went over 100, obviously for the first time in his career.
Yeah, 8.8 yard average per carry. Really good for Bryson Washington. All right, 31-3 the final score. Plenty to come on the First Central Credit Union post-game show. It's brought to you by the First Central Credit Union. Everything we do for you, Don Gimmer. We've got a great crowd here at McLean Stadium tonight, a sellout crowd here, and they see the Bears win 31-3 over Air Force. Give you the final numbers when we come back. Still to come, a visit to the Baylor locker room, visit with a player or two, and, of course, Coach Dave Aranda, one final check of scores. All still to come, but we'll give you the numbers that add up to a 31-3 Baylor win when we come back on the First Central Credit Union postgame show, brought to you by the First Central Credit Union. Everything we do for you here on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Ask for Kasasa Checking. It's our superpower. First Central Credit Union pays 5% APY on your checking.
Right back, John.
No penalty in this game. Get great returns while having complete access to your cash. Get in motion with First Central's reward checking that refunds ATM fees nationwide. Enjoy an automatic savings feature that pays you too. It's a snap to apply online at firstcentralcu.com.
Everything we do for you.
Eligibility and qualifications apply. APY annual percentage yield. Member NCUA.
Premier ER and Urgent Care has all the convenience of urgent care with all the expertise of an ER, all under one roof. At every visit, be seen by ER-trained staff with on-site lab and CT, X-ray, ultrasound, and EKG. Here, you pay for the appropriate level of care that you receive, and we are in network with most major insurance providers. Premier ER and Urgent Care has 4 convenient locations serving Texas: San Marcos, Temple, Waco, and Woodway. To learn more, visit www.premier.care.
Stay in the game with Q-Collar, the world's first and only equipment proven to help protect the brain. It's backed by advanced research, built for the modern athlete, and designed to protect your most important asset, your brain. Q-Collar is a proud partner of the Baylor Bears. When it's on, it's on. Learn more and collar up at Q30.com. That's Q30.com. Hi, this is John Morris for Green Eye Associates. Let Green Eye Associates, Doctors Leanne Green and Avery Platt help you see Waco clearly. Their experienced team enjoys making your eye exam fun, easy, and accurate, providing trustworthy and honest communication about your eyes and eyewear. Visit them on Lake Air Drive or at greeneyeassociates.com to see their services and a wide selection of eyewear made on-site by experts. Green Eye Associates, official optometrist of Baylor Athletics.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
First Central Credit Union postgame show brought to you by the First Central Credit Union. Everything we do for you. 31-3 the final, Baylor over Air Force. I want to remind you our Baylor Coaches Show presented by Central National Bank is back at Rudy's. We'll be there this Wednesday, 6:30 to 7:30. Our guest this week, Michael Woodson, Baylor men's tennis coach, and Glenn Moore, Baylor softball coach. So come join us 6:30 to 7:30 this Wednesday, live from Rudy's and streaming on Baylor Athletics YouTube page. 31-3 the final score. JJ, you got the final stats from this game. Share those with us, please.
Well, John, finally, the Baylor offense found some traction. 478 yards of total yards, 218 for Air Force, and as we would expect, Air Force 90% of the yards are on the ground, 193 yards rushing, 25 passing. Baylor evenly split. That's what you like to see. 230 yards on the ground. Of course, a lot of that late in the fourth quarter. As Ricky mentioned, we did not throw a pass in the fourth quarter. 248 through the air on an efficient day by Sawyer Robertson, who was 18 of 24 for 248 yards, 75% completion percentage. He did not have a touchdown pass, not an interception as well, but a very efficient day. Baylor ran 7.7 yards per play. Air Force 3.4 yards per play. The really boogaboo for Baylor, they did have 4 fumbles, had a fumble at the very end of the game that was recovered, but 3 were lost. So that's 3 turnovers. Air Force had 2 turnovers. 3 turnovers themselves. So Baylor ended up even tonight, but at first half, Baylor probably could have scored, a couple more touchdowns. Ricky noted if we just don't fumble the ball in Air Force territory. Time of possession started to even out. 33 minutes, 58 seconds for Air Force, 26 minutes and 2 seconds for Baylor. Of course, we didn't see our opponent this afternoon, and that's a good thing after seeing him so much last week. On the ground, Bryson Washington. Welcome to 2024. Bryson, 12 carries, 106 yards a score, 8.8 yards per carry. Dominic Richardson closed the game, 9 for 48. Richard Reese had a touchdown. I think that may be his second on the season. 8 carries for 47 yards, 1 touchdown, 5.9 yard per carry average. Dawson Pendergrass, only 4 carries for 13 yards. I think his carries probably impacted by that fumble on that rush there. And sometimes coaches will put you in a little jail for a while, but he'll be back. He'll be fine. Josh Cameron, 5 catches, 63 yards, followed by Ashton Hawkins, 4 for 81. Trigg, fantastic game, 4 for 49 yards. Some key catches on third down. And then, of course, a couple others had one. Dawson had a good catch to end the half that led to a field goal. And Bryson Washington had one that ended up in a fumble. And Monterey Baldwin had 1 catch for 13 yards. Want to see more production from him. But the way Air Force was playing, they did not really give him much opportunity deep. Caden Harris was the leading rusher for Air Force, 8 for 71. Baylor on third downs. Baylor was 4 of 10. Need to improve there just a little bit. That's right on the borderline. Air Force 6 of 17. Baylor 1 of 2 on 4 downs. Air Force 2 of 3 on 4 downs. Air Force 64 plays. Baylor 62. And if you remember last week, John, Baylor had 61 total plays, only 62. Let me get to just a couple defensive stats before I give it back to you, John. Matt Jones didn't really play late in that game. 11 total tackles, 8 solo, 1 tackle for loss. Devin Bobby, 9 total tackles, 5 solo. Keaton Thomas, 6 total tackles, 4 solo. And Jackie Marshall had a really solid day, winning up front 5 total tackles, 4 solo tackles, as well as Garmin Randolph. He had 5 and 4 as well. So defensively, John, I mean, really a lot of good effort on that side. Jackie Marshall also caused the fumble on the afternoon, as well did Miller. What is Miller's phrase? Is it Braxton Miller?
Brooks Miller.
Brooks Miller, I'm sorry. Brooks Miller. So that defense really played well in that second half, and all that adds up, John, to a 31-3 win.
All right, Bears 2-1 on the season, opening Big 12 conference play next week on the road in Boulder against Colorado. Ricky, be interested in your thoughts. So tonight wraps up non-conference play for Baylor. There are 3 non-conference games, 2-1. What do you think we've learned about this team through the non-conference portion of the schedule that maybe we didn't know coming into the season?
Well, I think one thing that we probably expected is that defensively we've got guys in the right spots, and I think that's a huge start. They'll build on that as the season goes and get more comfortable with it, but I think the adjustments on the defensive side have been outstanding, as we've seen in the last 2 weeks with Utah and Air Force not scoring at all in the second half. And offensively, I thought tonight was probably the best production that we've seen on that side, and I think that Spav was finally able to really call his offense. I think this was the full load tonight, spreading it around with receivers. The running game really got going, and Trigg, we thought he would be a weapon, and he certainly was. I know the outside receivers, Ashton Hawkins had a good night. Josh Cameron, again, had another good night outside. So I think that you're probably right where you thought you would be at this point. Big game next week, guys. Big 12 opener at Colorado on the road. You go take care of that one, you're 3-1, and then coming home with BYU after that. So big game next week on the road.
JJ, what do you think? What have we learned through the non-conference portion of this schedule?
Well, John, I think I'm with Ricky. I think defensively, there was a lot we were wondering with Coach Aranda calling plays. I figured we would be better with Coach Aranda calling plays because he's just an experienced play caller. Powledge is still there, coordinating that defense during the week, helping coach. But that was very beneficial. I really liked, just the activity we see. I think up front we did miss our defensive tackle this week. Cooper Lance. We did miss him a little bit, but nevertheless we were able to sustain without that. But I like our linebackers. I think our secondary will be tested next week. I think we'll learn more about our secondary next week than we have probably the first 3 weeks. And then I think offensively, it's about what I expected. I figured, and I said this before the season started, that I thought Sawyer would have to play. And that's just from seeing some film on Finn, and it's not a knock against Finn. I thought Finn was the ultimate playmaker at quarterback, and that's a different player in an air raid system than one person trained to throw the ball. And I felt Sawyer just getting those 3, 4, 5, 6 games last year, you expect a leap from him. That's what you see from a player. They get exposed to playing time, they watch film, they work out, then they come back and they're a better player. And I think we saw that tonight. In the passing game, he's night and day from last year. I know Air Force is a little overmatched. So I think, Finn is out, but still, we're going to need him during the season. And I think Sawyer, if you ask me, I think Sawyer is the quarterback of this team. That's not being controversial. That's not – I think what he showed tonight is that, hey, I can activate our wide receivers, and then that opens hopefully up our running game because now teams can't just say, hey, we're going to play you zero coverage or we're going to play you man-free, and you can get away with it. So there's nothing wrong with it. It's not a knock, but you're going to need all your quarterbacks. I think you're going to need Finn before this season's over. So hopefully it's not a season-ending injury.
Yeah, let's repeat this also. Some of you may be in the car listening to us on your way out and didn't hear it earlier, but DeQuan Finn out tonight. The word we were given was a couple of different injuries, nothing more specific than that, and he's day-to-day. So there's no timetable that we know that we've been given on DeQuan Finn as we move forward. So Sawyer Robertson certainly made the most of his opportunity tonight, 18 of 24, passing 248 yards, and leads the Bears to the win 31-3 over Air Force. We're brought to you in part by the Greater Waco Chamber of Commerce. The Greater Waco Chamber, whether you're a member, business, or considering membership, optimize the opportunity to gather and grow your business with us. Go to wacochamber.com/activate to explore the benefits of membership. Thanks also to Premier ER and Urgent Care, our game sponsor tonight for Baylor and Air Force. Premier ER and Urgent Care is the place to go when you're not sure where to go. Open 24/7 and just a short walk across campus. No appointment necessary. Just walk in. Visit premier.care to learn more. 31-3 the final score. Baylor over Air Force tonight. Let's pause now 10 seconds for station identification. Back in 10 seconds on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
From the Allen Samuels Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram Studios, this is KRZI Waco, K222DC Waco, K265DV Temple, ESPN Central Texas.
Take a break. Back with more on the First Central Credit Union postgame show. It's brought to you by the First Central Credit Union. Everything we do for you. 31-3 the final. Baylor over Air Force, so the Baylor Sports Media Network.
When life gets complicated, Butts Law Firm is your one stop for a wide range of legal needs. Whether you need estate planning documents such as a will, trust, or guardianship, or the appointment of a receiver to handle personal or business assets management and disposal, consumer protection, family-related legal matters, or various business-related issues, we are your community firm. Whether you're planning for the future, navigating a probate, or managing a business, our experienced team is ready to guide you every step of the way. Trust us to provide the legal support you need. Call today, 406-641-BUTZ. That's 406-641-2889. Or come by the Waxahachie office at 301 South Rogers Street, Suite 202, downtown Waxahachie. Come see the difference having a trusted attorney by your side can make, because at Butts Law Firm, your legal rights are our business.
Kentucky, Georgia.
Have you
Kentucky, Georgia.
athletics this season and be the gold factor across each of our sports? Wear exclusive Go Gold apparel from the Baylor Bookstore at the upcoming Go Gold dates. To stay up to date on some golden opportunities, visit BaylorBears.com/GoGold. Go Gold and Sic 'em Bears.
At H-E-B, we know that game day is about more than the game itself. The taste of victory is unparalleled, but so is the taste of H-E-B jalapeno poppers hot off the grill. Seeing the best players in their prime is truly something to behold. So is an H-E-B Prime 1 burger that you grilled to perfection. For low prices on all the things that make game day great and delicious, visit H-E-B, your official game day headquarters, or use the Buy H-E-B app to start prepping for game day right away.
You're listening to Baylor Football, on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Credit Union postgame show. It's brought to you by the First Central Credit Union. Everything we do for you. 31-3 the final. Baylor over Air Force tonight in front of a really good crowd at McLean Stadium. Great weekend all the way around. Family weekend on the Baylor campus. And as we continue, we're joined by Colton Price, the offensive lineman for the Bears out of Bowie, Texas. Colton, first off, congratulations on the win for you guys.
I really appreciate it. Thank y'all.
Yeah, you bet. What was this week like? What'd you work on the most coming off the game at Utah last Saturday?
Yeah, well, I mean, based off our O-line coming off the ball and stuff like that, we knew we had to make a statement up front and how these games are won in the trenches. And so, like, this week we were focused on that. Focus on like us firing off that ball and bringing us this win.
It all starts in the trenches, doesn't it?
Yes, sir.
I mean, we're saying that. I know you feel that way, but we feel that way also. And you guys, did some really good things. We ended up with 478 yards of total offense and pretty balanced, 248 passing, 230 rushing tonight.
Yes, sir.
Those are good numbers.
Of course.
How about Sawyer in there at quarterback? What difference? You're the center. You get the ball to him. What difference was that for you?
Man, it was great to have him in the backfield. I mean, he brought very much energy. He was encouraging all of us, keeping us all together, keeping us all on the same page, and just making plays and just continuing the drives that we were doing and bringing us the win.
Yeah, very good. And offensively, even in the first half, you guys were moving the ball, but those turnovers just, they stopped your drives, and then 4th and 1 where you didn't convert.
Right. Yeah, we were hurting ourselves a little bit in the first half, but we were able to get that corrected second half and understand that we can't have that. We were driving the ball pretty good, but we were hurting ourselves a little bit, and we can't have that. But second half we came out and we corrected that and it shows.
And Colton, tell me a little bit. The first half, I know you didn't have a lot of chances, but it seemed like the running game was going, but not as smoothly as it was in the second half. What was the difference between the two halves?
I mean, first half we were running like our normal inside zone and stuff like that, and then second half we were able to bring the counter, and we were able to come off that real good. But we were able to, in the locker room and stuff, we were able to come together, talk together, motivate each other, and we were able to communicate and understand that we have to win this game, and so that all happens up front with us, and we have to lead this thing. If we do good up front, everyone looks at us and relies on us to do that, so we had to come out second half and do that.
And what was either coach's message or the discussion in the locker room outside of that when you knew, hey, look, we shot ourselves in the foot three times, what was coach's message to you?
I mean, Coach really understood all that. I mean, it happens. It's football.
Right.
But the thing is, like, we got to come off that. We practice this all the time throughout the week. We focus on those times that whenever we mess up or something like that, well, we got to focus on the next play and just keep it going. We can't really focus on what happened in the past. We got to focus on the front.
Colton, 3 games in. That's the final non-conference game tonight. You go into league play next week. Where do you feel like you guys are 3 games into this season?
I feel like we're doing pretty good so far. We got to keep it up and focus on this next game coming up and just take advantage of what we got in practices and stuff like that. So, yeah.
Yeah, right. And the offense, a new offense, it's new for all you guys. You feel like you get a better handle on that each week?
Oh, of course, yeah. We keep on getting better every single day throughout practice, learning what we can do better and growing off that.
Love it. Great. Hey, appreciate the visit.
Thanks,
Congratulations
yes, sir.
on the win.
Appreciate y'all.
All right, thanks very much.
Yes, sir.
Colton Price with us, center for the Bears, sophomore from Bowie. Follows a 31-3 Baylor win over Air Force tonight as we continue on the First Central Credit Union postgame show. We're also brought to you by Rudy's. Rudy's, a proud sponsor of Baylor football. Be sure to stop by your local Rudy's or Rudy's.com for some real Texas barbecue. Enjoy 100% oak smoked meats, delicious sides, and Rudy's signature sauce. Don't forget, Rudy's serves breakfast tacos every day until 10 a.m. Rick, tell us when we get somebody else down there to visit with. Let's check scores one final time. Actually, we might want to wait 20 seconds because UCF has just taken the lead over TCU.
Oh, wow. Hey, we've got Caleb Parker, too.
All right, perfect. Let's visit with him. 35-34, UCF up on TCU with about under 20 seconds to play in this game. So we'll keep an eye on that and pass that along to you. That is the first Big 12 league game of the season. Joined by Caleb Parker. We appreciate him coming to visit with us. Caleb, first, congratulations on the win tonight.
I appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, you bet, you bet. How about the defensive effort overall, and any difference first half to second half?
I think we started fast, but I don't think we had the same energy coming out in the second half. Second half, we came out ready to go.
Yeah.
I think 3 points was too many, honestly. We shut them out in the second half. We should have shut them out in the first half. So.
Yeah, second week in a row with a second half shutout. I mean, Utah changed quarterbacks last week, but that's still that's impressive and something to build on.
Yes, sir.
Good. What this offense of Air Force? I mean, you know what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Was it pretty much what you guys had worked on and prepared for?
It was mostly what we expected. They had some variations on some plays. Obviously this is what they do. So they came ready for adjustments on how we played it. And so when we came out in the second half, we were ready to roll. We saw what their adjustments were, and we made our own adjustments, and I think we came out ready to win.
Well, Caleb, coming into the game, the quarterback, Boucher, had only run the ball 17 times, but tonight he ran 10 in the first quarter. Did y'all anticipate that, and what was y'all expecting?
We were expecting a lot of the, we played them 2 years ago, and there's a lot of fullback dive.
Right.
So we were anticipating a lot of downhill runs, but I guess he felt confident to pull it himself. But once we saw that again in the second half, we made the adjustment, and I don't think he really got many yards after that.
And how did, just from a defensive player standpoint, when you see the offense finally it seemed like they're putting it together, how did that help you guys in the gas you had?
I just think, that gives us the confidence to keep going because, we love our team, but as a defense, it can be hard sometimes. When you're like 3 and out, and then the offense drives, and we lose the ball. We got to go out and do it again. But we know what they can do, and then they just showed it the second half. We should have started that way. 3 balls on the ground is not what we need to do. But we were able to get 3 more on our end, so to balance it out. So I just think we need to have an intentional focus on, ball security because we were driving down the field and we can do it, no doubt.
And Caleb, my last one here is, in games like this when you know there's going to be a lot of players, at your knees, at your legs, and it's going to be a lot of running.
Yep.
That second level, those linebackers, Matt had a good game.
Oh, my gosh,
Keaton
yes.
Thomas had a game. What was the plan for that second level and dealing with what you had to deal with?
Fast, speed. My position, we're here to set the edge, and so their job is to work over the top, come downhill fast, hit the quarterback, hit the dive, and I think they were ready. They came down fast. They were ready to hit some people. They definitely were our leading tacklers, no doubt.
Speaking of hitting people, you had a pretty good hit. You decleated somebody there late in the game. How about that?
DDT or something.
I appreciate that. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Who? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember who it was that you hit. Do you?
Nope.
All right.
They're all the same to me.
I got you. I bet that's right. Wait
Yeah.
till you see the film and enjoy that. I hope you get to enjoy this a little bit. This is a nice win for you guys.
Absolutely. We love winning at home.
And starting conference next week, that just kind of ramps things up a bit, doesn't it?
Yes, sir, and we're ready.
Good. Caleb, thanks for the visit.
We appreciate you.
All right, great to visit with Baylor linebacker Caleb Parker, part of the 31-3 Baylor win over Air Force tonight here at McLean Stadium. Bears 2-1 on the season. They do open Big 12 play next Saturday on the road in Boulder against Colorado. It'll be 6:30 airtime along the network, 7 o'clock Central Time kickoff from Folsom Field for the Bears and the Colorado Buffaloes, first meeting since 2010. All right, take a break. When we come back, check of scores around the Big 12. Ricky will rejoin us, and we'll still to come a visit with Bears head coach Dave Aranda. All coming up on the First Central Credit Union postgame show. It's brought to you by the First Central Credit Union. Everything we do for you. 31-3, Baylor over Air Force here on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Jan from Toyota here. At Toyota's national sales event, there's still time to squeeze more fun out of summer with an exciting new Camry, RAV4, Corolla, and more. So go on, surprise yourself with how much you can squeeze into a Tacoma for a camping trip.
Mini fridge, hair dryer, and is that a waffle iron?
Yep. Wait, do bears like waffles?
Squeeze your extended family into a Highlander for a family reunion.
All right, everybody in. Tammy, Teddy, Toady, Tommy, Toby, Terry.
Yeah, since the quarterback, the guy who fumbled it, moved it to a first down, it's gonna be a first down. Yeah.
How much do I owe?
Yeah.
$15. I also accept crypto.
Okay, now that's a squeeze.
During Toyota's national sales event, qualified buyers can get 3.99% APR financing for 72 months on a rugged new 2024 Tundra. Toyota, let's go places. Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Offer ends September 3rd and is available in select states only.
Stay in the game with Q-Collar, the world's first and only equipment proven to help protect the brain. It's backed by a
Oh, wow.
built for the modern athlete and designed to protect your most important asset, your brain. Q-Collar is a proud partner of the Baylor Bears. When it's on, it's on. Learn more and collar up at Q30.com. That's Q30.com.
First Central Credit Union is opening doors to home ownership. First Central's open door mortgage loans up to 95% of the appraised home value with low closing costs, no points, low origination fees, flexible terms, and competitive rates. Consider refinancing your mortgage or securing land for building. We loan up to 75% of the appraised value of land. Apply online at firstcentralcu.com. Everything we do for you.
Some restrictions apply. Equal housing lender. Member NCUA.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Credit Union postgame show. It's brought to you by the First Central Credit Union. Everything we do for you. 31-3, the final here at McLean Stadium. Great crowd tonight, sellout crowd here this evening. I'll give you the number exactly, 42,000. I don't have it. I'll find it. But 42,000 plus at the game tonight. Great atmosphere, and we appreciate everyone that is here and those of you listening on our postgame show. Bears run their record to 2-1 on the season. We promised you a check of scores around the Big 12. It's just gone final in Fort Worth. UCF scores late and wins over TCU 35-34. Frogs had a 58-yard field goal attempt for the win on the final play of the game, missed it wide right. So UCF in the first Big 12 league game of the year wins over TCU in Fort Worth 35-34. How about that, Jay?
Right, that's a good win. I mean, anytime you can go to Fort Worth and get out of it with a W, that's one that benefits you later.
TCU coming to town here November 2nd. We look forward to that. Don't play UCF this season. 2 games in progress around the league. BYU leads Wyoming 27-7. 9:42 on the clock, third quarter. Houston leads Rice 33-7. The Owls have just scored. That's with 1:08 to play in the fourth quarter of that game. Finals from earlier today, Oklahoma State romped and stomped over Tulsa, 45-10 the final score. Texas Tech took out a little frustration, I think, on North Texas, winning 66-21 the final score from Lubbock. Pitt and West Virginia in the backyard brawl, really good game between those two. Pitt comes out on top, 38-34 the final from Pittsburgh. Oh, perfect. All right, we'll put a bookmark there, give you the rest of those scores in a bit, but we're joined now by Baylor head coach Dave Aranda. His post-game comments brought to you, as always, by Alliance Bank. Alliance Bank, it's your bank. Coach, we appreciate the visit, and congratulations on the win.
No, thank you. It's good to get a win in McLean.
Yeah, absolutely. And a second-half shutout for the second week in a row, only giving up 3 points total.
No, I appreciate that. It's hard to defend. You know, the adjustments were kind of ongoing there in the first half. A lot of quarterback run, a lot of non-triple option formations, which you kind of had an idea was coming. We just didn't know the exact looks of it. And so they're trying to find ways to, you know, manipulate numbers and do all of it without kind of a front point of attack block and everything. And so a lot of the first quarter was that, and then they kind of came back to the traditional, you know, wedge play and the traditional triple option play. So we had to kind of adjust one way and then adjust back the other way. By the time we got through halftime and came back, there's a good understanding of kind of what everything was and where it was at. So we were able to play faster.
Dave, no Daquan Finn available for the game tonight. Boy, Sawyer Robertson really answered the bell, didn't he?
Yeah, I thought, you know, outside of the turnovers on offense, I thought that, and it's hard, you know, I think, well, defensively we're trying to figure stuff out. There's just not a lot of possession time, you know, when we're turning the ball over, and so we're our own worst enemy. And to have that going in the first half kind of makes it too close for comfort for just about everybody, and to kind of settle down and to get into a rhythm. And again, it started with the run game, you know, and the physicality of the O-line. Bryson Washington, we talked about how important it was and big it was for him to come back. I think he was a big part of the success that we had when we were throwing the ball, because you had to get the numbers in there to stop the run.
I remember back in fall camp, it was it took a while before you named Daquan as the starter. Did we see a little bit tonight of why that was such a tough decision? I mean, you really got 2 good quarterbacks there.
Well, I mean, I thought, you know, there's the ability to get the ball to the playmakers, and you saw Ashton Hawkins make some plays. You're able to see Trigg make some plays, you know, when he's holding on to the ball. And, you know, we've got guys that can make plays when the ball's given to them and put in a position where they can go and get it and do something after it. And so all that was good. You know, we've got to be able to do that more. We've got to do that consistently. We've got to do that at the start of the game, you know. And so I think those are things that, especially this next week, are must-haves.
And, Coach, do you feel like the ability to activate your playmakers, that opened up the run game? And how did you feel about your run game overall?
Yeah, I think it starts with the run game. You know, I really do. I think the throw game, I mean, the majority of our throw game is RPOs. And so there's a run tag to the throw. And so if guys are all walked out and, you know, are leveraging the receivers, then it should be a run. It should be a run. You know, they're telling us to run the ball. And so we get the run going, and then now those guys that are outside come back inside. Now the throw is there. And so I think it all starts kind of inside out, and we're able to kind of get that going. And once we got into a rhythm with that, particularly in the second half, again, we have to start the game that way, you know, holding on to the ball and everything. I think things fall into place.
And this is a question I have for myself, but Now that you have hopefully your whole stable of running backs available to you, would that allow you, and maybe you're thinking to maybe use Reese a little bit more in your special kickoff return and let his explosive be there? Kind of what are your thoughts with having that full stable and complement of backs available to you?
Yeah, there's guys that have talents at different spots, and so you mentioned a couple there for Rich, and we were able to take advantage of that some late last year, and so everyone here is fully aware of that, and that is for sure a plan. I think there's also within the offense ways that we can get him the ball out in space, and ways that we can he's in the core, he works out of the core, he's running fly sweep motion, there's other things that we can do that can get him the ball on the run. And then, in the interior, in the A and B gaps of things, Bryson and Dawson do some good work there. And so I think having an inside and an outside component is probably what is best fits all of our people.
Dave, you're 3 games in. This wraps up non-conference play with this win tonight. Where do you feel like you are finishing non-conference, heading into league play?
I think hungry. I think not satisfied. I think, trying to get better. I think you're in that locker room and you feel that. So it's a good feeling to have, and you want to enjoy stuff. But, a lot of tonight could have been cleaner, and it's going to have to be, when we play a team that's, we're their homecoming game. They moved it so we could be the homecoming game. And, a lot of skill, probably the fastest team that we're going to play this year. And, there's a lot that's got to go right for us to kind of get in there and compete and win and all that. And so we're aiming to do that. We got to play better than we did tonight.
Coach, thanks for the visit.
Thanks,
congratulations.
Coach. Thank you.
All right, Coach Dave Aranda with us. His post-game comments, as always, brought to you by Alliance Bank. Alliance Bank, it's your bank. 31-3 the final. Bears win over Air Force. Final look at those scores from today. Utah, team Baylor saw last week, wins over Utah State 38-21. Colorado does win over Colorado State 28-9 the final. Baylor and Colorado next week in the Big 12 opener in Boulder. Told you UCF over TCU 35-34. Houston beat Rice 33-7. Cincinnati beat Miami of Ohio 27-16. The final score today. Games last night: UNLV beat Kansas 23-20. K-State looked really good, beating Arizona. Battle of the Wildcats in Manhattan 31-7. And on Thursday night, Arizona State escaped San Marcos with a win 31-28 over Texas State. So you're caught up on scores of other games, Big 12 schools. Let's wrap things up with Ricky and JJ. Ricky, really good, solid win for the Bears, but you heard Coach Aranda say they're still hungry and they can play better, and we'll see how that translates as they open league play next week.
Yeah, I think so. First off, I think if you were told this morning you're going to win 31-3, I think we all take it. But seeing how we did it and the turnovers in the first half, it could have been maybe 45-3. So, yeah, I think you come out of this with a big win, with a lot of things you can improve on. You got to cut the turnovers out. I thought defensively adjusted very well. Offensively, best production. I think maybe not point-wise, you had 45 against Tarleton, but I just think production-wise it was the best we've seen this offense as far as just the variations with run and pass. So I think this is a good game, a good way to go into conference play with some confidence. And this thing on the road next week at Colorado in Boulder at night, that's going to be tough. I mean, we've seen Travis Hunter. This kid's going both ways, had maybe 12 catches today, I think I saw. He's unreal, and they're going to have to find a way to stop him. We're going to have the same type production offensively as we did today to win that game on the road next week.
Yeah, and Coach Aranda sounded like you figured he'd be happy, but it's like he looks forward to kind of what he has to deal with, and it'll be totally different because our secondary will be under pressure next week. But I think this week he's happy because I think hopefully we got some offensive confidence. I think when you're playing a team like Colorado that they want to throw the ball all over the field, they want to put in play those receivers and get Travis going. I think you want to have the ability for a team that has given up rushing yardage to be able to use that against them next week and grind the game and shrink the game. I think next week we want to try to shrink the game against that opponent. So I'll tell you what, I mean, I think Coach Aranda is happy. I think he's also glad to see that offensively they can put some things together and then make it work for him. But a lot of work ahead.
He did make the point that Colorado moved their homecoming game to be this one against Baylor this week.
Oh, they moved it? Okay, that's what I was wondering what he's saying. Yeah.
So you know he's going to make that point with his team all week. So that'll be fun. Next week, Baylor and Colorado. Ricky, before we let you go, congratulations again. What a fun weekend for you and the 1974 team to get together. I know you guys had a great time with your reunion here this weekend.
Yeah, we really did. Started Friday at lunch and then the dinner last night and then on the field in the first quarter today. So really special time. Miss those guys that aren't with us now, but what a great group and a really unusual relationship that those guys that we have, and was really happy to see them, and it was a big deal. It really was, and thankful for all Baylor did to make that happen.
Really cool to see you guys together. All right, let's take one final break. We'll be back to wrap things up on the First Central Credit Union postgame show after this. It's brought to you by the First Central Credit Union. Everything we do for you. Bears win it over Air Force 31-3 to run their record to 2-1 on the season. Air Force drops to 1-2. We'll be back to wrap things up right after this.
When life gets complicated, Butts Law Firm is your one stop for a wide range of legal needs. Whether you need estate planning documents such as a trust,
and just let Derek know he'll have exactly 3 minutes to get situated.
Assets management and disposal, consumer protection, family-related legal matters, or various business-related issues. We are your community firm. Whether you're planning for the future, navigating a probate, or managing a business, our experienced team is ready to guide you every step of the way. Trust us to provide the legal support you need. Call today, 406-641-BUTZ. That's 406-641-2889. Or come by the Waxahachie office at 301 South Rogers Street, Suite 202, downtown Waxahachie. Come see the difference having a trusted attorney by your side can make, because at Butts Law Firm, your legal rights are our business.
Come see why Green Eye Associates is voted best in Waco year after year. Enjoy exceptional service and care from Dr. Leanne Green alongside her dedicated optometrist and staff. Receive trustworthy insights on your eye health. Enjoy the impressive variety of contacts and eyewear, and work with the most experienced optical team in Waco. Don't miss the new state-of-the-art dry eye therapies that rejuvenate the eyes and face with safe, non-invasive treatments to restore comfort and quality of life. Green Eye Associates, official optometrist of Baylor Athletics.
It's Ram Power Days at Allen Samuels in Waco. Get the 2025 Ram 1500 Laramie Crew Cab with an incredible $15,000 off MSRP. Or drive away in a 2024 Ram 2500 Tradesman Crew Cab with $10,000 off MSRP. A great selection with over 350 new to choose from. But hurry, these deals won't last long. Hurry into Allen Samuels in Waco today. First responders get an extra $500 off.
Come by. Let's be friends.
You're listening to Baylor Football on the Baylor Sports Media Network.
Credit Union postgame show. It's brought to you, as always, by the First Central Credit Union. Everything we do for you. 31-3, the final score. Baylor over Air Force tonight here at McLean Stadium. I was looking for the official attendance. It is 46,212. So a really good crowd here tonight. Great atmosphere. I think our fans love a good Mission Black Ops, and they turned out, and it was a big part of the atmosphere here tonight. I think the players liked those uniforms. They were really sharp, and not that a uniform combo wins a game for you, but I thought it was a good look for Baylor tonight. And they played well, 31-3, the final score. Baylor's now 2-1 on the season. They'll open Big 12 Conference play next Saturday. We'll be in Boulder, Colorado to play the Colorado Buffaloes. It's the Big 12 opener. Colorado won today over Colorado State 28-7. So we'll see Shedeur Sanders and Travis Hunter and Coach Deion Sanders and the Buffaloes next week. We look forward to that. Hope you'll join us. Our network pregame show begins at 6:30 Central Time, 7 o'clock Central Time kickoff next week from Folsom Field for the Bears and the Buffs. Thanks to you for being with us tonight. Thanks to our entire crew, Don Gimmer and Bernie Parker, our frequency coordinators. We appreciate them very much. Bob Baker, our engineer. Aaron Sexton, our network board operator. Jeff Walter, our spotter and statistician here in the booth. We invite you to stay tuned. The post-game fan forum is coming up next with Derek Smith and Bryce Hager. Stay tuned for that to wrap up this Baylor win. Speaking for J.J. Joe and Ricky Thompson, I'm John Morris. Final score once again, Baylor 31, Air Force 3, so long from McLean Stadium.
All right.